time, baby, hit sub, hit like. Boost that hype, let the numbers spike. From Mario jumps to that MMO grind. We up all night, but we still stay kind. Name's Brian, 6 kids, yeah, the party at 8. Tryna log in late night, but the queues gotta wait. I'm a Final Fantasy hero in a minivan lane. Limit breaks on the budget, still I'm grinding through pain. On that Dragon Quest daily, slimes in my path. But I level up with love, not just numbers and math. I love MMORPGs, but the raids take time. Now my main full-time job is being dad in his prime. Pull aggro from diapers, that's my end game boss. No pause button here, but I still take no loss. I got hope in my hood, faith buff on my soul. When life drops, crit hits, grace fills up the roll. If you're tired, feel low, feel stuck in the gray. You know, wipe my bro, we can still replay. New run, new day, don't fold, don't cave. You're more than you fail, you're a man, not a save. Young game time, baby, we on, stay ready. Ginger Prime, aka Brian, keep the squad rock steady. If you got that Twitch Prime, Bezo Bucks, that's free. So drop that sub now, come around with me. Game time, baby, chat, boost that flame. Spam hype in the feed, let them know our name. From Final Fantasy dreams to that Dragon Quest pride. We don't quit, don't fold, we just level and rise. On that no rest for the wicked, dude, I feel that name. Cause the kids up early and the night's the same. I'm a software dev by day, ship code like a spell. Type lines, fight bugs, then I log in the shell. Get pushed, then I push past doubt in my mind. Cause man, high wounds like a glitch you can't find. But I'm here on stream saying, bro, you belong. You're not weak for the tears, you just human and strong. Your Catholic faith in my blood, that's a cross I hold. Not a chain from my neck, but a light when it's cold. 6 kids ain't luck, that's a blessing I see. Every life is a gift, every breath is XP. When the pressure feels heavy and you're losing your grip, you're not stuck in the cutscene, you can still skip. There's a God who knows pain, there's a God who knows strife. If you're hearing this now, bro, hang on to life. Got that Mario heart, bounce back when I fall. Hit a pit, I respawn, I still answer the call. Grab a star, feel invincible for more than a sec. Cause the love in this chat puts coins in my chest. No ghost in this mansion that we can't unmask. We clear rooms together, we all share the task. If you're lost in the dark, we'll be your warp pipe lane. From the sewer of doubt to a bright new plane. Young game time, baby, we on, stay ready. Ginger Prime, aka Brian, keep the squad rock steady. If you got that Twitch Prime, Bezo Bucks, that's free. So drop that sub now, come and ride with me. Yeah, game time, baby, chat, boost that flame. Spam hype in the feed, let them know our name. From Final Fantasy dreams to that Dragon Quest pride. We don't quit, don't fold, we just level and rise. To the dudes in the back who feel low-key done. Scroll feeds all night, seeing everyone run. You compare your slow grind to their highlight reel. Then you hate your own face, you forget how to heal. But listen, you matter more than numbers and views, more than titles or ranks or the gear that you use. If the world says game over, I'm saying not yet. You got side quests left that you ain't seen set. Talk it out, hit a friend, hit a doc, that's brave. A real tank knows when he needs heals to be saved. We're a party, not a solo, put your pain in the chat. Ain't a shame in your story, there's a hero in that. Long game time, baby, before you roam a dip. Hit like drop sub, let your fingers equip. From the code to the kids, to the games I play. Ginger Prime with the line, bro, you'll be okay. Yeah. Game time, baby, this life worth living. New grace, new day, new hope.
What's up? Yeah, real Kitty Hawk. 79 months, 49 months string. Thank you so much, sir. How are you today? Happy Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest 2026 stream hype. We got a countdown until the official stream. Let me just kind of adjust my camera. I feel like I'm like off on this random corner here. Move it a little bit. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I have been getting caught up a little bit this morning on all the changes, quality of life adjustments and things like that here in Final Fantasy XIV. I have put out a couple of videos on some of the copium infused hope tracks that I'm really, man, it's the practicality of it is really low, but the dream and the hope and the heart will always hold on to it. So we've got a lot to talk about and cover in that regards. I'm going to spend some time leveling up. I've got a couple of, I haven't done this in a long time. So I want to kind of get caught up. I know Beastmaster is also on its way. I've seen a couple of people talk about that. I think we've got a little bit until Beastmaster comes out, but I was talking to my friend Chili and he literally was like, they're going to give me the ability to generate a code and literally share my controller guides setup and all of that with you guys. And I was like, that is so nice. I've been asking for that forever. I was just like, let me share my macros at a minimum. But the fact that I could generate my my setup and then literally hand out the code so that you would just have to put in a code and boom, you're set up ready to freaking rock and roll for these jobs. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, I'm gonna spend half a second. Let me actually put on some of my background music stuff, and when we can, I'm gonna, it's doing that. There we go. There we go. What's up, Val? How are you? I haven't talked to you in forever, dude. I hope you're doing good. Now, I wouldn't classify this as being back, like on Final Fantasy XIV. Like in terms, I'm like Keynote. I'm absolutely excited about. I'm very curious about the future. I'm always hopeful for the game. I still love it. You know, have a great love for it. But you know, if it's, I don't want to sit here and just get angry at a game because it's not doing the thing that, you know, I know that's almost daggum impossible. But yeah, I've committed that if they do a battle system change-a-roo, I'll just lower that. We'll get some of my music going. The a battle system switch to change-a-roo. Yeah, buddy. Like I will go and redo all the controller guides. Namely, that quality of change life alone is, I think, really kind of critical and important. But all that being said, we got Devon and Wesley hanging out in Discord. Good morning, happy FanFest, guys. How are y'all today?
Doing good. How about you, sir?
Dude, I'm getting caught up on, like, did you see, like, Chili was making me aware of this. With the 7.5, I'll be able to generate a code and give that code out. So like in the videos, and people could literally just download my setups. And I was like, holy freaking crap, that's going to save me so much time.
I was spending a day or 2.5 just trying to copy and paste something. Now
Yes.
you can just
Well, on
Share it.
like on PC, it's like not a problem overall, but then literally like on anything else, like goodness gracious, dude.
Can they do that for crafting macros as well?
Well, that's what I wonder. Like, if it's, can I do it for whatever? It's like that would be kick ass. So
Yeah.
cool. All right, let me adjust my camera a little bit, just because if I feel like I'm not centered, I don't know why. Let's see here.
Oh. It's
Yeah.
okay to be a little off. We're not judging you, Brian.
You're not, but it's like I'm a stickler for and yeah, like little things annoy me weirdly. Here we go. Let's see if I can make this a little bit over here. Oh, there we go. That's better. All right.
You got your Ginger Prime there in the background.
I should turn that on.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me do that. I literally accidentally unplugged it.
I don't want to make your electric bill too high there.
There we go. All right, let's get here. See if that shows up better. Oh yeah. All
There
right.
you go.
There we go.
Now you're like a proper streamer.
I know. Hey, what's up, Sir Bob? Dude, yes. If anybody is playing... Oh, did the Reforged crowd come in? Oh, they did. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming in here, guys. Appreciate that. We got a day, so I'm going to catch everybody up here to speed. Make sure that I actually am live on YouTube. Yeah, that'd be wild if I... It's like, no, it's not working. We've got a day. Today is Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, the first kickoff for 2026. And it's going to be, I think, a really fun day. Yoshi-P, and I don't know, we could debate this on stream because he says things from time to time. And it's like, it could go one way or the other. Either it's like, we're going to see some really epic changes today, or it's going to be like, oh, okay, it's, you know, yeah, they did this thing that we've always wanted, but we got a countdown timer to the keynote. So today's plan is going to be one of, we've got, you know, I'm going to hang out. I'm going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to talk about it. I've got a lot of like copium infused hopes that we'll see. It was like the keynote last time. That's when I had that viral Phil Spencer moment. So I don't know if we're going to have another one here, but I could tell you what would make me cry. Like if we see today sub jobs brought in, like you know, where they are looking at the total revision of how combat and all that flows. Oh baby, you better believe that is going to be a moment of pure like joy. Something that I think that this game would benefit dramatically from, right? If we see gear becoming something where it's like, oh, okay, not just this static. And I know why. Like I've always long thought that from, let me make sure I'm not in sub only mode. I just let people chat. Boom, 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 boom. Customization. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I apologize. It was at like a 10-minute countdown. It should now be instant. If you want to say hi rather than have to wait 10 minutes. Sorry about that. That's an old setting. Thank you, Solemn, for letting me know that we got that rated. I wish that I could get YouTube to have more and better notifications. Psycho Hex, yes. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Anyhow, so just today it's getting caught up, talking Final Fantasy XIV. Our hopes, our dreams. If you guys want to join the live show, check out the Discord. We're all just hanging out in here and chat. Just have a somewhat decent mic so we don't get background noise, and bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we can have a lot of fun in that regards. Keynote reaction, we're going to be doing that. And so the keynote's roughly going to go about an hour and a half. So when that starts, and then after the keynote, we're going to have a roundtable. I've got a bunch of different guests lined up for today's roundtable. Obviously, this is in place. The keynote's literally happening when we would normally do the roundtable. So we have this special event rocking and freaking rolling. Tally, hey man, we were talking over on Lona's chat, so good. I'm glad I was like, got rated. I was like, and there's like, oh yeah, there's a cooldown timer on that. Let's get rid of that. That does mean we might get some salty some trolls, but we'll see. They could be a lot of fun to talk to as well. But yeah, generally that's the plan. And let's see here if I can get anything actually rocking and rolling. I'm on Pictomancer right now. I really enjoyed the job. I haven't hit 100 on it, but I was at 95. I did hit 100 on the Viper, and I did hit 100 on Astrologian. Let me see here. Maybe if I have gear that they can equip. Yeah, perfect. And yeah, and so I could pick a tank if I was probably. Let me stick with Picto and see if I can get warmed back up on this and see what we can do run wise. Guild Hest, Alliance Raids, both looking for healer, not shocker. Let's see if we can get ourselves a front line. Oh good, it's 5 minutes. I tried like early this morning, and it was like, you know, it's 30 minutes or something like this. So some absurd number. Yeah, still on Sarg. Check it out. Let's go. Let's get some experience, baby. No, I haven't played any of the story. In fact, I'm still on Once More Into the Void. I'm still on the post Endwalker story stuff. I haven't even got to the point where I could even enter into Dawn Trail. If I, you know, like right now I'm playing, I'm gonna run some roulettes. I might jump into Eureka. I might jump into some of the old content that I never finished. Actually, one of the things I was thinking about doing is kind of looking at like near completion achievement hunting. Just as like, what can I do that would be fun? And so I got a bunch of achievements that are near completion. I did pick up my Wondrous Tales. I'm just kind of going down the hit list from what I remember. 1 second, guys. Gotta be. I have we're potty training Molly, who you guys remember I mentioned when I stepped away from Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, baby number 6. Well, baby number 6 is almost 3 years old as of Saturday. She'll be 3 on Saturday. So does that mean goals were hit in? Okay, so in terms of weight, in terms of Dawn Trail, they took me off the medication, the Clomid, which was helping my testosterone, and I have been nothing but stressed and slowly gaining weight. I've got a follow-up doctor's appointment here in a couple of weeks, and I'm either they're gonna put me back on the meds, or we're gonna have to come up with something. So I have not hit my weight goal. In fact, I've gone in the opposite direction, and it's been awful. I've been living at the gym. I did tweet out that I've dropped over 10 minutes on my mile time. Like I'm still training, I'm still working out, I'm still like really disciplined, and it's like my body just overproduces cortisol, and that just sucks. And so like, man, like I tell you, I felt like I was so close, and then they took me off the meds, and it's been one day after another, just gaining weight, yeah. But we have also picked up a couple of things that focusing in on, dude. Yeah, I'm not in under 10 minutes a mile. I literally I was at 15 minutes on my mile, but that was under, like, I've taken off over 10 minutes, meaning that it's just like, do I stand in this triangle? What mode is this? Okay.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, what's up, Yamarin? I'll stand here. Oh, interesting.
Not too much. I just got in.
Welcome in.
I made myself some coffee before I joined.
Oh, good. Okay, so we need 3 people to claim a thing. Interesting. Oh, gosh. Is that a bad guy? It is. I haven't done. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
God.
Dueling with his gunbreaker here. Oh, that's the skill. There we go. Here I am in PvP, thinking this is gonna be a walk in the park.
So, Brian, I think you missed the chat.
I probably did.
Someone asked, "What's your favorite saint?"
My favorite saint, Saint Louis de Montfort. I'm biased. He's my confirmation saint.
Is he a relative of yours?
I mean, I don't think a blood relative, but like we share the same last name, so it's like.
Mm-hmm.
I always kind of say, like, gotta keep in the family.
Didn't know there was a saint with the last name of Prime.
Oh, dude, Saint Prime would be wild. Like, you'd love to see it. And this guy just won't go down. Got him, baby. GG's, let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, so still on Sarg, man. I actually played it a while. Dude, I have not played this game in forever. I spent a little time. I'm actually playing it in ultra wide, so you don't actually see all the UI stuff, which is kind of nice, but it's like I enjoy ultra wide monitor gaming, and I think it runs well on the stream. Saint Prime.
So I've been even further removed from this game, as I have not played since the beginning of Endwalker, rather than the end.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot that I don't know, but I know what I was looking for, which wasn't there when I was wanting to play. And
Yeah.
I very much was just binging the game through an entire expansion, and then kind of made a stopping point.
Right.
Has there been any news as for any hints of like what is changing, or is that basically what we're finding out today?
That's what we're gonna find out today. YoshiP from so like again, I have I have not, outside like a handful of things that pop up on Twitter, which is primarily mostly drama. Like I have not been keeping up with what's been going on. Right? Yeah, Chili today was literally telling me that they are adding in a feature that lets me share, like how I can upload my stuff to the server, so like whether I'm on console or not, I can just download and upload my settings, and it just makes it easy to play across devices. I'm apparently going to be able to generate a code, and so like you think if I release a controller guide, which honestly I'm excited about, freaking Beastmaster. I know probably limited job people aren't overall thrilled and fans, but it is what it is. So I could be able to generate that code, and instead of here's my macro set and here's like all these things that I did to try and make it so much more convenient for anybody who was watching the video, that could be like, hey, if you like the guide, put this code in and bada bing, bada boom, it's yours. The ability that I can share my, like, I'm assuming my macros, but I don't even think I need the macros if I can literally just share the hotbar set, setup, etc., would be freaking cool. So TLDR.
Yeah, kind of like importing the settings from Firefox to Chrome or something like that.
Exactly, but it being able to that, like, I can do this, and then you guys can benefit if interested. That's something that was going to be a value for you guys, and it's like, yeah, let's freaking go. So the yeah, I'm not sitting here going to be like, all right, guys, I'm just covering all the live. No, I don't think I'm gonna be covering a single live letter. I was like, it was like, all right, I'll just enjoy my time with the game. Oh, I guess not to stand into that. They just made some changes. They have made some changes. I do not know what's happening.
Brian, not to disturb your stream, but do you have any other tasks for the app that starts with T?
I do. It's all in my head, and I owe you actually sitting down and writing those user stories.
Okay, so I'm gonna play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, dude, let's just take the day off. So it's like, yeah, we've got everything kind of like, I was like, yeah, I just need to sit down and actually put the things that are in my brain into writing.
Also, your GitHub account was attached to your old email, so I sent the game
repo
invite there.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so Tally, like, I haven't touched On Trail. So I don't know where they're going, like who, what, when, where, why, All right, gonna break it down. Battle High, baby. Let's go.
I played about 6 hours of Dawn Trail, and I have only logged in to play Palace of the Dead ever since.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I might do some Palace of the Dead. I might just have some fun, have some fun prior to that. Ah, dude, I wish I've hit my goals. I've had the opposite effect of goals. I'm not back. I'm just playing a little bit. Because we got the keynote, and I'm excited about. But story wise, they've taken me off the meds, and I have slowly but surely gained weight like every month. And the meds are like for my testosterone. So my testosterone's just garbage, and so we're trying to reboot it naturally. The problem is that I'm, not able to reboot it yet. So I get tested.
Did they titrate the medication, or they just said just stop
taking
it?
We eased myself off, and then now it's like I was in here like 2 weeks ago. I was like, Jules, I was like, I gotta get back with the doctor, because it's like, this is like my body overproduces cortisol, so it's like, okay, so I can get really stressed easy, and then my body just is like, hey, we're gonna store all that food. I should probably do a limit break.
Interesting.
So all that to be said, it's like, yeah, we're not there yet, and it sucks, because it's like I'm like, oh man, I was like fasting and doing all the good stuff, and it's like I'm still fasting, so today is like a fasting day. But we'll see. I'm hopeful. Yeah, I got oh no, I'm down.
Oh, I didn't know that they changed the glamour so that anyone could wear anything.
Yeah, I saw something about that online. I hate glamour so much, man. It's like the gear, the glamour is the symptom of the fact that, what people will eventually complain about is with the gear. So yeah, I don't know. I don't intend to step into the Dawn Trail story. We'll see what 8.0, whatever they end up calling it, like entails. I think it sounds like it's going to be real interesting. I like that you have to get more people on a point. I'm guessing this isn't a new mode. This is just an updated mode.
Final Fantasy XIV 8.0, the permanent death and never rebirth and complete rewriting of Rook Lamat. She's gone.
Apparently she has the most amount of dialogue in the entire expansion.
Yeah.
Like by far.
Like, okay, so Minfilia, cool character. Hate her guts. Why? Because she's annoying.
I think she's okay.
Clement has the same problem. It's not that she's annoying because she's an annoying character when it comes to Minfilia specifically. She's annoying because of the long distance you have to travel just to talk to her for 5 seconds and then travel a long distance to do something else.
Yes, Wukamato is just an annoying character.
I do wonder if we'll ever get like some kind of like what happened story as to like just like what like overall, because it's like hey, yeah, things are going real well. Endwalker, I honestly think if anything, I was gonna be like I'd have to bet that a lot of people spent like, oh, they put everybody on 16 or something like that, and then it's like everybody's like, well, what if we just did this? And it's like, okay, we can't possibly mess this up.
Yeah, okay.
You really sure about that?
Really dislike when this happens.
Oh, you can stack Phoenix Downs now. I love it.
Yeah, what was sharp?
It's so small. Oh, dude, we gotta do some deep dungeon or something like that. Like, let's go. That was always so annoying. It's like, why? Like, just let him stack.
Okay, so I don't need to replace sharp cast with another skill. Is that what I'm reading?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least not yet.
So last I knew, Dawn Trail, before it was actually released, the idea was that it was going to be like a scenario 2 that you could start from level 1. Unfortunately, that's not what happened.
Right, that's what needed to happen, though. I was like, "What?" It's like, why would you do this?
With 8.0, though, I'm wondering whether or not they're going to actually try that again, or if they just are like, it's too late. Because the issue that I have is if I want to try a new class, I not only have to buy the new expansion, but I also have to complete all the content up to that point to be able to reach the NPC that unlocks it, which means either buying a story skip or playing through another like 30 hours per expansion to reach there.
Yeah.
Or more.
Well, they have been fixing that problem recently.
It could have been
it
could have been the perfect opportunity to be like, all right, you know, we're gonna take you can go to 99, and then it's like Dawn Trail is like, okay, you can start with this new progression and whatnot. You need to finish the base ARR for the recent job. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's a big improvement.
Chili. The fact that Chili was telling me like I could share my setup with a code, I was like, let's go, buddy. You don't know how long those macros took to write. It was like demoralizing. This is one of the PvP modes they added in, Tally.
Are you gonna do POTD after this round?
Yeah, let's do it. You want to do some POTD? Let's do it.
Yeah, I want to learn a new class.
Like POTD sounds like a lot of fun now that it's like I have to take a whole inventory slot for one item. Maelstrom came back, dude.
What
and again, like
am I going to?
I'm on Sark,
which is in which data?
Aether.
Thank you.
And that did nothing for my trial. Did that level me up? Dude, that leveled me up. 96.
I'll probably come back closer to the end of this expansion.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So right now my current plan is still like, again, like, you know, I tweeted out, I was like, I'm still in 100% on training and exercise mode, because I like, if I don't, I think the weight's just going to come on even faster, and I want to not go all the way backwards and have to start over from scratch. But the like, so it's like, from like I tweeted out, I was like, I know we don't play a lot of games and we don't do a lot of streaming, but I'm, you know, like I'm hitting goals on certain things. Like if I can't be my weight, like on, you know, on the dropping 10 minutes on just my mile time alone it felt so good. And I think I can get it. That was on a recovery run too. So it's like, I'm going to be very curious to see how far I can get that, because I mean, I have always wanted to run a marathon. I've done half marathons. I've never done a full marathon. And I'm like, well, yeah, I've lost enough weight that it's not like I'm not worried about my knees so much. You know, like things like that. Yeah, so a lot of people are like that. The housing has got people locked in for life because you don't want to lose it. Thankfully, this community has always been so great to me that we've got, I think, why am I drawing a blank? Literally was talking to him just 10 minutes ago. Let me pull up Discord real quick. He's out at FanFest. Am I drawing a blank? I feel so
Clank?
Clank, thank you. I was like, my brain kept going Scrag, because him and I, like, we work so close together on a lot of things, you know. So it's like, okay, so yeah,
Cole's out there too.
Oh, Cole, but he's he's not in our company. He's got his own.
Right.
But it's that I was talking more like about the house. So Clink is able to, you know, keep checking in on the house, so we haven't lost it. I was like, I logged in, I was like, it's still here.
I can look, and I'm logging in there too.
Dude, thank you.
Still there as well. So
fantastic. Thank you, gentlemen, for keeping our house safe. Let me know how I can thank y'all. You know. Anyway, so Beastmaster, I'm told comes out in September. So I might just kind of level up. I like from a level 100 perspective. Like I did get Astro. I could, you know, go play around with Astro. I might look at maybe doing an update on Viper with the fact that I can once that code sharing stuff. Yep, thank you. Do I need to go out to it, or can we just queue anywhere now?
I have no idea. I just go there because I have it shortcutted.
And that's in. Are we going to the original?
Yeah.
Why not? Is that Query Mill?
Quarry Mill, Black Shroud.
Thank you.
Is anyone else coming?
Oh, dude, yeah. Who knows? Well, I haven't seen anybody in chat say they're coming. But yeah, so no firm date yet. I guess we'll probably get maybe a firm date this weekend from FanFest would be my guess. But yeah, I'm very interested in checking out Beastmaster. I have long wished that they would put in pet classes. It seems like even though it's limited, it's still there. Hold on.
yeah.
Do we have to go out physically to it?
We're already here.
In this, we queue it up from here. Okay.
Yeah,
it's been
just
too
give
long.
Me a second. I'm setting hotbar skills.
Oh, if they update the level sync system here as well, that would be really cool. Like I'm so tired of running low level like you get to level 100 or you get to level cap and then you spend 98% of your game time never playing, you know, at that level. It's like, all right, run this sync. We're in level 70 dungeons now. All right.
Looks like they added new skills to monk low level since the last time I logged in, so I'm just reading. I also hate that sometimes you put skills on the hotbar and it's like, oh no, that's actually a different skill.
Yeah, I'll probably wait until like the 7.55 when they drop when they upgrade the skips.
Yeah.
I'll just buy a skip to get past Dawn Trail.
Dude, I'm thinking about that too.
Oh, I never even thought about just like straight up skipping the story and then starting in 8.0.
Because they usually have them on sale at the same time right there at the end of the expansion, so you know, spend just 10.
Oh, dude, wouldn't that just be the most like rug pull move for me? Like, guys, I said I'm not going to play Dawn Trail until I hit a weight goal. I didn't say anything about 8.0. Like, dude, I don't know what happened prior to this, but here we go. Who's this character?
Plus it gives like at the end of the expansion, they usually put them on sale, so it's like $10 or $15 rather than its normal $25. So it's.
Wait, what?
And then when you hit your weight goal, you can do a 24-hour stream of Dawn Trail.
Oh, dude, I'm 40, dude. No, there's no 24-hour nothing. I'm like I'm
really last 8.
I'm screens off at 8, like 9. Like at 9 o'clock, it's like no. And it's in a lot of that, and I've shared this like just in, you know, whatnot. When you look at Llama Todd and Hogue Law, like they are both in the same age range that I am at, and they both had strokes. And I was like, I dramatically cut my coffee. I dramatically reduced my game time, and I've been hitting the gym hard. And that's kind of what led me to actually leaving Final Fantasy. Like I talk about my health, focusing on the family, doing comedy, and playing more games. And it's like, and then you have New World that shut down. Like Amazon, like someone's like, didn't you quit for New World? I was like, that was like the third point, but it wasn't New World. It was just I wanted to play other games like New World. Mm-hmm. And then Amazon just straight up like they're like, we're just out of gaming. Like one of the things that I don't see talked a lot about online is like, Microsoft said that their real competition is Amazon and Google, and they knocked them both out. And I was like, oh, people are sitting here like, you know, is Xbox going to bring back exclusives, yada, yada, yada. And I go, I don't know if they want. I don't like, my fear is that Xbox then starts going and buying exclusives. Like, you know, okay, keep basically just paying to keep games off of PlayStation. I think that would be the worst case scenario. You know, if it's like you've awoken the beast, they had these other two bosses that came up, so they took their eyes off of PlayStation and Nintendo, and now all of a sudden it's like, we're going to be focused in on this. I don't know if it's going to happen, but yeah, Chili says 5 million copies of Forza on PS5. That's a lot of copies. Like, oh, did you guys see the news today? Expedition 33 sold like 8 million units as well. Like, those are some big numbers. 5 million is a lot, especially for a game that already was made. So it was just the cost to port the game. What's up, Sabbath? How you been?
Hey, do you want matched or fixed?
I would prefer to play with others if we don't have.
Not to mention, you also have what Pragmata and Requiem have done as well.
What have they done?
Numbers.
Party leader
you
has.
don't meet the requirements for this duty.
What's the requirements?
Have you done the deep dungeon quest?
Yeah, like a long time ago. I've run deep dungeon many times.
could be
Do I
level.
have to reset it?
Yeah, you need a blank slot.
Okay, reset your progress. So yeah, I got floor 101 with that party. Let me go ahead and say floor 81.
Dude, did I ever tell you about the time that my controller died, like on floor 165 while I was talking on the phone with my dad?
No.
That was the Xbox Elite controller. It died. Like I was floor 165 or 167, something like that.
And that's when your hate just grew for Xbox.
No.
You're like, ah.
No,
all right, I reset
only...
I reset a slot. I don't know if that helps.
Let's see. Pragmata had 1 million sales in its first 2 days.
That's awesome.
On what?
I was one of those. It was a pretty good game.
What platform?
I think you're across all of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not okay.
And how many days?
Switched 2 days, 48 hours.
That's not bad. Because what that usually means is that you could probably see that going to easily 3 million based off of that velocity. And who knows? And we'll see from there.
But Pragmata's on Switch 2, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, all of them. So it's not being limited.
Mm.
Same thing with Requiem.
What I want, because like this is, I don't. Twitter's such a fun place. I was really glad to see like Lono talk about it yesterday. But like I was like sitting here, they announced the price thing. They kicked Call of Duty out, and I was like, well, I mean, I'm not subbed to Game Pass. So I was like, hey, if y'all are, rethinking this, think through a family plan, and then everybody's like, this you. Cause I was like, yeah, I talked about like, if Call of Duty left, I was like, dude, at $30, I was out. Like, I was like, $30, that makes no sense. The value. And then they're like, and some people try to come in on both sides. Like, I was like, guys, like it's up. Like, I don't have to y'all aren't keeping up. That's fine. But then I was like, oh, but it's got Fortnite. It's got this. I was like, none of that is what I need. I was like, if they go in, and this is the rumor now, and it's like, if it lets me pick and choose, right? So if I could go in and customize my Game Pass sub, where it's like day one, Xbox games, okay, great. A WoW sub like Sir Baba Duck, cool. Like I will for sure. Is it worth $30 for me for that alone? Probably not.
No.
Like, I could see it at $20. Like if I could kick out the Ubisoft and the Fortnite, and like if I did let me just get rid of that. I don't want any of that, but I want my day one games. I get WoW sub or something like that, $20 a month. Abso-freaking-lutely. Now, here's the copium infused dream, Sir Baba Duck. I love saying your name. The copium infused dream would be like, well, what if they let me add in Final Fantasy XIV as well? And people are like, well, I was like, no, like they could figure it out with Square Enix. They could be like, hey, we're gonna take $1, and we're gonna just add it in. All of a sudden, Game Pass game players can go and check Final Fantasy. I don't know what that math looks like, But if they gave me that option as well, so that I could just sit here and just like, oh, wait, I'm just gonna, here's my one subscription for gaming that I pay, rather than here's this subscription that I get to manage over here, and here's this subscription. No. I'm kind of just, I'm done with all the excess management. Average wait time 12 minutes. If you want,
I was about to say,
if you want,
we should do fixed.
yeah. Is anybody else like on here on the server?
You summoned the beast, Brian, as you said my name. And
Yes!
I have to say, I agree with everything you just said.
Dude,
Hey, Bob.
keep hanging on here, man.
Oh, I got people in my other server. I just since you
okay.
summoned me, I had to come over and say my piece.
Well, is that how I get you in voice chat from time to time? I'd be like, Sir Bob
Sometimes.
Duck, I need you.
Sometimes.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
All right.
All right, it might just be just two for now, and then if we need to add in, other people, we can. Like, yeah,
So
Make sure to reset your progress.
I did. I have a free slot.
Yeah, recent gaming news is a little bit too niche for stand-up comedy, but in the next 10 to 15 years,
Okay.
I can kind of see a joke writing itself. Could you imagine if NVIDIA spins up a game studio and the press's first question is if they use AI in its development?
Of course they
Oh,
do.
of course. Yeah. It's so funny that people get so mad about that stuff. And I'm just like, I get it from like an art, like an asset perspective, but it's like, dude, like AI is, I'm having too much fun with it. I'm having too much fun with it.
It would be more interesting if they'd made a game studio that said it did not use AI, and then you'd be asking who is really running it.
Oh yeah. I'd be like, what the heck? Actually, I'm going to move this over here. Well, off
Because the
screen.
more AI gets done, the more money NVIDIA makes.
Yeah. That would be,
Yeah,
that
the
would
only
be
one who's
so
coming out-
interesting.
The only one who's coming out positive with this AI revolution is like NVIDIA. That's about it.
Oh, dude,
Everyone
they've been
else is gonna be
making bank.
negative. Everyone's
Yeah.
gonna be in the tank.
It's like, man, you ever think about hindsight being like 2020? It's like, I own NVIDIA stock. I owned 5 shares of NVIDIA stock, and then they did the 10x multiplier, so I owned 50. Woohoo! I was like, goodness gracious, how cool would it have been if I owned like, 1,000, and then they did the 10x, and it's like, oh my gosh, dude. It's like, Brian's Brian's streaming a lot now. Why? He got nothing to worry about now.
I'd be even more impressed if they made a game where all development was not involving AI, but the core game engine was AI generating all the content. So it's like a choose your own adventure, or what do they call that? What EverQuest Next was trying to do with emergent gameplay, but the AI is basically determining what the content is at any one point.
Yeah. What's up, Triple M? AI, like, oh man, it's like, it's such a weird and interesting time because it lets us do so much more. And so my thing is that, like, especially with AAA development, if they're able to find the fun. Hey, welcome in, Sean, with the follow. Thank you, sir. If they're able to like have smaller teams that can really iterate real quickly, find the fun, and stop having to like try to like, oh, well, if we're spending $200 million, we've got to really make, because like the cost ends up making it where you have to sacrifice so much in order to do the, because it's like, it's too risky. You're like, oh, if we don't, we got to sell, like, if you're sitting here like, we have to sell 5 million units to break even, like, that's a game that I'm worried about instantly now, because it's like gamers just like, I don't have enough time for that. Like, I've got all kinds of stuff going on,
Either that or classic MMOs that had like game masters that would sometimes create legendary random moments when you had to encounter them.
Yes.
Due to like bugs or whatever. Imagine if you had various servers, like instead of PvP, PvE, or whatever it is, you had servers that had labels of what GM AI there is.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
RimWorld,
huh?
similar to how RimWorld's difficulty system works.
Well,
Yeah,
you could like for MMOs specifically, I can see it easily being something that helps create that truly living feeling of a world, right? Because like YoshiP even talked about this. I saw somebody in my comments. They're like, maybe finally we're gonna see open world primals where primals are roaming around the world. Like, imagine it's like, yeah, but then you could have basically a level of governance that is, you know, kind of managing all
we
that.
already have Odin.
We have Odin, and we've had Odin since 2.0. We haven't gotten another.
But I think the reason they haven't done anything with that system is because, like, basically what happens is people just go like, oh, we found Odin, and then the Odin hunters show up, and then the person who found it doesn't get anything.
Right. But I still think that's a solvable problem, as opposed to like, well, we shouldn't do any of that anymore. I love anything in, like, I think open world though, man, if they announced today that, you know, because how they've been moving where like you got cross world servers and you can do all these different things now. It's like if they sit here and announce like, oh, by the way, like your data centers, like your world now, and we're gonna just funnel people into the open world, like Guild Wars 2. Oh, that'd be sweet. Then it feels
the issue
alive.
I had with Guild Wars 2 was that it was all open world content that was spontaneous, but it's the same repeat events.
Yeah.
But there wasn't enough structured content to keep me going. Like I kept wanting to do the story content, but it's like it jumps like 4 levels. So you need to do more open world content before you can do the next one. Now this is like really early. I didn't actually play late into like the expansions of Guild Wars 2, but I felt like they went too far in one direction without actually building a core of like continuity.
I'm silenced, so
yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to whack them.
Oh, okay. Should probably move my there. Now I can see your debuffs. Oh, damn it.
I can't see your debuffs. I guess that might be something I need to turn on or something.
I don't know. You should be able to see my Raptor Form 2 right now. No?
No? Oh, yep. Okay. I see it. Never mind. You're correct.
Are you at 99.99?
I'm at, where do I see that? I'm at 95. I'm at 95.92.
Okay, I'll keep opening the silver chest then.
I think I'm capped though. I can't go higher than this right now. Do we have a release date? I do not think we're going to get a release date at all at this Fan Fest. I think they're going to give you a release window, and I think they might say 2027. Like I do not see YoshiP wanting to release this the expansion this winter. And I do not see, especially going up like what they did last, like with the Endwalker, and then essentially like going toe to toe with GTA 6, right? So it's like I could see
GTA 6 isn't coming out.
You don't think it's coming out this year?
No,
dude, that would be, dude. If it doesn't come out this year, I don't know, man. The part, like, I'm not going to be playing GTA 6, so like I have no skin in the, no dog, no dog in that fight. But oh my goodness, dude! Like if it doesn't come out this year, it's like, they got some problems.
It's never coming out, just like Kingdom Hearts 3 never came out.
Which means it'll be out in 2030.
But I do think that they're going to say, spring 2027, and that could be easily February or March. March 2027.
2006 just subscribed for 58 months.
Quad, 58 months, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Like I've been trying to like, I was like, talking with the job. I was like, well, guys, like, if I'm putting in these extra hours, like, can I maybe shift to like a 10-4? So I just like 10 hours, and then have Fridays off to like play video game stream. We've been doing the podcast, been having a lot of fun with that this year. It's been doing real well. And it's like, it just hasn't ever worked out. But I told him, I was like, guys, I'm out. I'll see y'all. See y'all on Monday. I got enough overtime already.
Depending on how busy we are, that's what I do some weeks.
Rapture says GTA isn't coming out and 8.0 is coming this September. Dude, I love you, Lil Raptor, but if you really believe it's this September, I've got sad news for you, because there's just no way. I don't even think Japan Fan Fest is until October.
Yeah, it's not going to happen until at least then. Well,
then it's like at the earliest in my mind, you'd be looking at November. the last patch of the Dawn Trail story, or like the one leads into 8.0, it comes out, I believe, in September. And then they usually always kind of had 3 months regardless. So September, October, November, you'd be looking at December at a minimum. Oh, actually, you add 4 months because they've gone to 4.5 months. So that's January. So then it's like, well, if you're, do you launch it in January? Or like, I was like, I could see maybe February. I could see March as the highest probability.
Yeah, and October is going to be when they release the equivalent of this expansion's golden fat chocobo mountain that, the shop.
Oh, the new bike looks
Did you
nice.
see the Jollibee thing?
What's the Jollibee thing?
They're like, we're doing a collaboration with Jollibee.
Is that is that the streamer or something?
No, it's a Philippines-based fast food restaurant that serves ice cream. But here's the weird part: they're only doing it in North America, where there's like 12 locations. It's so stupid. They're like, there may be more than 12, but there's only locations in like California, Texas, in like 2 other states.
So you're saying there's a chance for me? I never got my pizza eating emote from the DoorDash thing. That's the true story why I left.
I think I got it. Let me see.
I literally, I was like, I DoorDashed, etc. I remember all that, and I never got it, and I was like, it's just.
What was the command for? Is it just pizza? Whatever.
I was watching to see if you were gonna eat a pizza.
Well, I have this one. This one's my favorite. That's like for raids whenever people are taking too long.
Oh, you get on your phone.
Just like on my phone.
You need to find somebody to go pay so they can eat it so you can get it. There is a Jubilee in Arlington and in Plano. Hold on one second. Guys.
Go to Arlington. We can go there together.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, let's get together. We're meeting up in Arlington. One second. I'm getting raided by kids.
Arlington, Dallas, Houston, Missouri City, and San Antonio. So like all at least 2 hours away for me.
I have a feeling there's a bias where they thought that it was present just because it's present around where their office is.
Most
I don't
likely.
think there's any Jollibees in Japan though.
Different office.
Maybe there's one next to where the SC's president's office was in China.
Yeah, there are 0 operating Jollibee locations in Japan.
Didn't they like fire their entire North American and EU like community team, and thus it's like probably just asking AI. They're like, hey, who should we partner?
The funny part to me is there's like thousands of Jollibees in the Philippines.
Oh, maybe that's why.
They chose Jollibee, which only has like a couple dozen locations in the US, but only for the US and Canada. It's like, why would you like KFC in China? I understand, because KFC in China is, oh shit, Brian, we gotta kill this thing as fast as possible. KFC in China is popular, so I get it, but like, this makes no sense.
Most of their collab marketing stuff is just like, I was like, yeah, that's not really speaking to me.
I don't have any range spells yet, so
I got them. I don't really have any AoEs right now. Maybe not.
I have 0, so don't pull more than 1.
I gotta admit, Palace of the Dead as a machinist is great.
Yeah.
You have tons of instant casts.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of the reason I play Palace of the Dead in the first place recently, is because I'm working on my own game that's very similar, and I'm trying to figure out like what is the base level of skills I can have for a class and it still be fun for a long time. And I'm trying to go for 4 with 4 equipable like trinkets. So basically you build half of the class and you par the other half. but it's just kind of like Palace of the Dead allows you to experience a lot of different classes if you want to,
Yeah.
even if you're not like super proficient.
Well, it's like the thing, like the Palace of the Dead, like in my mind is like gear could actually be interesting to kind of like, oh, I'm gonna have, you know, different ways to kind of play and tackle it. By the way, guys, thanks for the 37 likes on the YouTube side of the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out. But oh man, what was I thinking? Dude, sub jobs would make this so much fun, you know. But then they'd have to like completely re-engineer like the whole battle system basically, which I would be all for.
I mean, I said this like 5 or 6 years ago when EverQuest Next was canned because it was sold to a private equity company. But now I can say it again because Ashes of Creation is getting canned.
Yeah.
But sub-jobs,
I remember. I was like, guys, red flags. I'm like, all right. And then, the copium was like, I was like, you all have like, it's just pure faith that y'all want this to be. And now, like, you've seen Tencent and like so much money pull out of any of these kind of investments that I'm like, dude, like, I don't even know. I don't see anybody going like, yeah, let's make an MMO. You know, like these exist. It's gonna, I think, fundamentally change. Anyway, continue.
Well, I guess the main point is, are you going to be the one to make an MMO that has sub-jobs? Because it seems like all the other ones that have tried in the last 10 years have bombed.
No, like, dude, I wouldn't
didn't bomb.
Arcade?
Sorry, what was that?
Arcade didn't bomb. They got greedy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, true.
Yeah, they shot themselves in the foot there. Yeah.
Hoisted upon their own petard.
What happens?
Yeah, Brian, I'm gonna be real with you. I still don't understand anything going on with this class. I'm just hitting
No,
flashing buttons.
it's just like, oh, boom, boom, boom.
Monk is probably the one I've spent the least amount of time on besides like Pictomancer.
I think it still is kind of a little bit of a bummer unless they change this, so y'all can let me know, is that you only get your experience for your like the outside by clearing the tier. I think it'd be kind of nice if it doesn't mean that it would be 1-to-1, right? I have 19 levels in 5 minutes. But it would be like, yeah, you're still getting a little bit of experience. So that way it's not like, we lost. Well, that entire block of time is gone, you know?
I still think they missed a lot of opportunities in this mode for roguelike elements. Because that was kind of their idea. It was like, oh, we give you the Palm Manders, that's the roguelike elements. But they could have given us like way more than that. Like they could have given us like really fun, amazing, crazy stuff, and they just didn't do it.
Oh, dude, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's the potential that the game has always possessed. This game has always possessed has been there. It's just I just feel like Square Enix as an entity has siphoned off the money that the game has made and other things, and that's their choice. Like I'm not, I don't get to tell them how to spend their money, but I think Final Fantasy XIV has suffered for it greatly, and I think that has reflected in people leaving the game. Like. It's I don't think it's rocket science. Like, hey, you guys have done the same thing over and over again, and you're it's worked, but it's not working right. It's not working great. It's not like I don't think they're in serious financial trouble because they were like the #1 publisher of 2025. So the Arkantard says, yeah, I got a message from Todd about that because he also said like, yeah, so it's like, hey, just be careful. I'll have a different layout for the stream, and I'll have the ability to adjust the sound, so that way it's like I can kind of manage that a little bit. So music. Well, yeah, like we're not gonna be streaming the concert. We're not gonna be streaming the live letter. Like I'm primarily interested in the keynote and 8.0 and what we announced. We're gonna roundtable that as well. It looks like we got about 48 minutes until the keynote kicks off, so we'll do some testing here in a little bit. It's gonna be fun.
I don't think we need any buffs for this. It's like the easiest boss.
We'll find out.
Well, there's 2 of us, so I think it should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully. What's this?
The way that I like to think about Monk is that the monk only learned how to count to 3, but like in Chinese, they have 20 different words for what those 3 numbers are.
I clearly have 5 orbs, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I have 3 and 2 orbs.
Dude, if they brought like back tank stand swapping or whatnot, that would be so cool. It's like there's,
They won't.
I know. Again, like I say, I'm confused
I will, though.
with
I will in my game though.
the no. I'm do I have the game on Xbox? Yes, I do have the game on Xbox. But I am playing on my PC right now. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Yeah, we got time. We can definitely do another floor. Dude, I appreciate that. Yeah, well, that's also one of the things. Like we're on the, so I have the main channel for videos. I have got this channel for live streams for the YouTube side of things, and then I've got the podcast channel. So that the separate and the fact that we've got the we have the collab feature, and I really do hope they continue to improve upon that. But the collab feature is so nice, and for those who haven't seen it, and I can't do it on a live stream just yet. But man, when they give me that ability, that's going to be great, because then it's like, oh, people who are subscribed to Ginger Prime or whatever, they're like, oh, he's live. You know, it's like they could see that, and then I kind of have that over here. And I haven't, been doing. I think the last live stream I was looking, I was like, it's been like 2 months maybe for a game, hanging out playing games. Been loving No Rest for the Wicked, by the way. We're going to give away 5 copies of No Rest for the Wicked. I just need to find the time to actually play and stream No Rest for the Wicked. Because I love that game so much. Tomorrow I got soccer, Molly's 3rd birthday. So okay. I love you guys, but I never want my kids to be like, oh, Dad's a streamer. No, like that does not appeal to me. I'd rather be like, oh, Dad was great. And then he's got all these crazy VODs of him, breaking out in tears and being, screaming to the top of his lungs because he's excited about a video game.
Dude, when Armored Core 6 was announced, I woke up the neighborhood, dude.
Did you enjoy Armored Core 6?
Yeah, it was too easy, but I did like it.
Yeah, you never want your bring your parent to school day to have your kids say, my dad's like Ninja.
No, I don't know, man. Those kids love that fact. Like everybody always perks up. They're like, oh, you do YouTube? Like, yeah.
So there's a streamer / YouTuber I follow who, what was it, 2 years now, I guess? He was fired from his job because his haters. He's not
the best luck.
He's not
just
PC.
Stand in a spot. There's a cursed horde there. Never seen that before in my life.
Dude, I tell you, like, if there was ever like a passive trait on my life, it's like the video game roles and loot drops and stuff like that. I don't know. We always joke about it, and we call it streamer privilege because you guys get to see it happen. But I was like, when I'm playing the game, like, oh, okay, that worked out. Like, I don't know. And then I've never won the lottery, but there would be signs. You do not need a copy of No Rest for the Wicked. I'm sure a friend of yours does. We got to get him to 2 million. They're at 1.7. And then essentially, I'm like, when in the world are we going to see? Oh, I'm a toad. Yay. When in the world are we going to see some news on Light No Fire? Like, come on.
When it's ready.
Right. Which is the right
and when
call.
you can actually play with other people.
Yeah, the way that they have it. Yeah. So Dickie says it's so dumb that you need to buy coins on Xbox to play Final Fantasy 14. That's how they manage the sub, and I agree. But if you have a sub, it's covered. That's why I'm saying, like, if they bring in the customize your Game Pass, kind of thing, it would be kick ass that they're all like, because they could do that already because they already have the coins. They're like, hey, you get coins you could pick coins for Final Fantasy 14, or you could pick a WoW sub or whatever. Like, and then if they did that, like, yeah, maybe I'd probably just stay. Oh, and
you guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah, I'm watching you just get blown.
Brian is finding the accursed horde, and I'm finding all the claymores.
Yeah, I actually should step a little bit further away from you because it's
You
clear.
probably should.
It's clear who's got the luck, you know. But yeah, like I think essentially like that would be and then if they combine the Final Fantasy 11 sub with 14, I mean I don't think I'd unsub. I think I just kind of keep it active and call it a day, because like the we know with Helix you'll be able to play, you know, Final Fantasy 11, and then what Chili was telling me, and again like this is the copium speaking, guys. Apparently they have to move Final Fantasy 11 to a new engine, and in my mind, what better engine than Final Fantasy 14's engine, which has most, if not all, the Final Fantasy 11 stuff in the first place, because they've already got the art assets, the, you know, character models and whatnot. They can even add in like, hey, yeah, we have these other races now, you know, or something like that, man. Like that'd be great.
Nah, RE engine,
RE engine,
Resident Evil.
for Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? All right,
That's a
fine.
really good engine, but they'd have to pay Capcom, so they're not going to do that.
Hmm.
That'd be weird.
However,
hey, H, how have you been? Good
engine-
morning.
The engine that Death Stranding is on,
Mhm.
that might be something.
Hmm.
All right. I just think from a business perspective, the 14 engine makes the most sense, because they've already been
Right, but-
the enemies, the assets, the, you know, like, yeah, just
Well,
put it
the
there.
enemies and assets and animations, you can reuse all of those.
100%.
You don't in a different engine. You don't
Oh,
have to use 14's engine. And 14's engine is like ancient and like spaghetti.
It's old and bad.
Okay, fine.
I've
I
actually
just think it would
taken a
be.
look
I
at
think it would just
how-
be cheap to do that. Be like, here we go. Maybe I'm wrong.
It
So
would
you know that your character model, right? Do you know how the character model works in 14?
Oh, educate me.
So from what I can gather, there is the character model that you see, and you know everything that you're wearing.
Yeah.
But the actual animations are not applied to that character. The animations are applied to a wrapping of polygons around the character,
Okay.
and that transforms the character model.
Interesting.
From what I can tell, that's at least my best educated guess on what they're actually doing.
Fascinating.
And
Fascinating.
it's really strange how they set it up.
Yeah.
Because every body part is like an independent body part.
Yeah.
So like the gear that you're wearing on your legs, that is a body part that gets loaded into the exact coordinates of the base layer, like clothing, the underwear. So whenever you switch, like let's say if I change my shoes, it's only switching that body part.
Okay.
And how they get it to perfectly match up on every single model is beyond me. I just don't understand how they're doing it.
The each asks, I just got out of a meeting. Did I miss anything for 8.0?
Oh,
The
hold on, I got this.
8.0 is going to, we'll learn about it here in 39 minutes. So we got a little countdown for the keynote for you guys. And we're going to make sure that is set right. Yeah, it is 11:32 a.m. right now, Central. So they're going to be doing the keynote here in about 30 minutes. We'll probably cut over to it a little bit early just to make sure we got our setup and our layout right. Why are we not seeing chat? One second.
I think that your screen proportions are messed up.
Might be a little bit.
Because chat appears to be like really tiny behind your camera, and like your game is zoomed in.
I had to do something with where's the keynote timer events featured. Some of this stuff is, oh, here, one second. There's that. Then where's the, oh, here's the restream chat. Okay, now it's showing up. I've been playing around building my own version of restream.io and I haven't finished. So I was like, all right, still gotta keep it with the restream. So I've got if I can get it all set up and done, dude, it's gonna be good.
Did you change your time zone?
I'm in Central.
Looks like the timer added an hour.
No, in fact, it hasn't. It started around that. I wonder if it keeps refreshing to the same time. 1 second. Thank you very much, because it's not an hour and 38. I bet it's because I just changed it that it's refreshed the thing and it's counting down incorrectly. Yeah, 1 second. Enter duration. I'll say 38. No, I'll do 36 and save. See if that refreshes.
Is the keynote what, at noon your time?
Yeah.
So it should be 26.
Is it 26? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And save. Good catch. We'll get confused. It's like, I watched the keynote fully late. All right, let me fight this guy.
This was all a soft spoiler that one of the jobs being added is the calculator.
Oh, that'd be wild. No, I haven't hit my weight loss goals, Quad. They took me off the medicine for the testosterone back in October, and it's been just a constant battle. They're retesting me again in May, so we've been doing tests. My testosterone has just continued to go down, which sucks, and that's made losing weight go the opposite direction. I'm still hitting like physical goals of strength and the other things I've been working towards, but no, I'm not there yet. But we were laughing earlier because literally we're like, how funny would it be? Because like somebody floated the idea of literally just buying a story skip and just skipping over to Dawntrail and be like, well, still haven't hit my goals. 8.0 though. I didn't put that condition on me for 8.0 and just skip Dawntrail straight up. Not have any clue what happened.
Right, but you're not hitting your goals because you're lazy. You're not hitting your goals because of a biological issue. I don't think you should really.
I still want to lose this and keep the weight off, and it's like it's been frustrating. And anybody who's like, and I'm like, I don't want to do Ozempic or anything like that. I want to fix the root of the issue, which is testosterone. But we're doing a lot of different things. What's that?
But my mom consistently is like, why don't you go to the doctor and get some help with losing weight? It's like, because I don't need help losing weight. Like, if I want to lose weight, I just eat less food. And she doesn't seem to understand that it's like, I don't lose weight because I don't need to lose weight. I've got a ton of muscle mass. You know what I mean? Like, most of my body is muscle mass in terms of like my legs. If you cut one off, it probably weigh 120 pounds. Just because like I used to do so much like marching and like fixed gear bicycle riding. I did bicycle races on a fixed gear.
Wow.
By the way.
Ow.
So it's like, how?
No, not how. Ow, as in pain.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, oh no, I'm going
and I
uphill
finished in
now.
like the second group usually with the professionals who are riding like the professional shit. So like, I just have a lot of muscle mass and I do have a gut and I do need to lose my gut. But it's like, I don't want to take drugs to lose weight. We don't even know what that stuff does to you yet.
Yeah, long term, I'm like, oh man.
It has some pretty bad side effects. If you take it for a short period of time, not quite sure what that entails, but like a couple months probably. It's not terrible for you. It's when you take it for a long period. Well, the issue is that like you're supposed to take it for a long period, but the issue is that your body becomes dependent upon it. Like
What's
in
up,
order
Craven?
to maintain weight loss.
Craven's at the event right now. We've for the round table, we might even have a couple people on the show who are there call in, which will be fun. We'll see what happens.
Well, I have never been, and that is not for a lack
It's
of
a lot of fun. It's a lot of
years.
fun, but it's like, yeah, like from a cost perspective, I was like, I don't want to justify that.
Oh no, it had nothing to do with cost. It had all to do with the lottery system that
that's
legacy
true.
players should have like advanced notice on. Like, we should get first dibs. We've been playing for 15 years. But no.
The
I think anybody that wins Savage Housing should get a ticket.
No, they should never be allowed a ticket.
Oh, okay.
You
Can
either
somebody
get housing or you get to go to the fun thing.
may reply to Craven here? All right.
Each Flounder 967 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey,
A cat's
thanks.
son for FanFest lol.
Thank you so much for that. Those Bezos bucks, dude. Appreciate those Prime subs.
Dude, here's my idea. You ready for this?
Yes.
We need to make a platform for streamers who already have an established fan base,
Okay.
and then charge them for their spot on the site, and then give them 100% of their donations.
I don't know how you
So
beat
basically-
how you could pull people over from Kick on that, because literally if you
because
watch it,
you don't
if
take
y'all
a
are
cut.
watching me on Kick, Kick only takes like 5%, and it's
We
that
could take 0.
right. But Kick pays me for anybody who's over there chatting on Kick right now. Like, it's insane. I can't compete against that.
You can.
You go for it, man.
So like, here's the thing. All right, they're the ones paying for their server costs.
Yeah.
They understand that from the beginning. Okay, so they're paying a pretty hefty sum to be on a platform where they don't get taxed for being on that platform.
Yeah.
In addition to that, since they're the one providing their own, whatever you want to call it, if they do any DMCA content or whatever, you can just say, nah, take it up with them. Nothing to do with us. Because it's like their own little mini platform.
Hype train started.
Oh wow! Thank you guys for the hype train.
Yeah, with the ruling, even Kick can deny that. Well, they're not found liable of the copyright violation.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that safe harbor, which like makes sense. The we know like my issue is that it's low testosterone, and so like that what it happens for me is that it puts the my body overproduces cortisol and not testosterone, so I have like I'll have these anxiety attacks and all this stress, and it's like okay, so and then I like obviously have not made it like I'm not regretting my life choices, but having 6 kids and doing all these different things, it's like yeah, it gets loud, there's natural stress. It's like okay,
Right, but your cortisol levels shouldn't be that elevated to the point where like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. So but anyway, my
Like,
body
all the time. That's
well
a
the
little
problem ends up
unusual.
being is that my body's in this fight or flight, and so I have to eat literal perfection, like meaning like I cannot have fruit, cannot have sugar, there's so many things I just have to avoid eating.
Right.
And my body will kind of
My
lose
point
weight.
is your cortisol levels should not be that elevated.
Yeah, I agree.
24/7, 365.
Well, we've been doing a lot of like
doesn't make any sense.
the working out has helped out, helps out with the managing the cortisol. We got a tax refund this year, and we were able to, because like this is the first year where it was like, oh, because like I think last year we had to do the AC and all these things. Should we use some items on this fight?
I'm just gonna use a lust and then dismantle it after I get 5 stacks. Everything else should be fine.
Okay, I'll do a strength. Why not? And so yeah, got to figure out. Well, anyway, so we made actually, we found an open box massage chair, and we've had that for about a week now. And my sleep over the last week has been incredible. Like I've been tracking it, but it's like I wake up feeling rested, because it's like one of the problems with fatigue is literally just that like at 4 o'clock in the afternoon I've been so freaking tired, it's not even fun. Now I'm like, oh cool, like I'm feeling like I can actually do things again. So I think there's a lot of different factors, and I've been tested for sleep apnea and it keeps coming back negative. My sister though says there's a different test that I should take because she has that, but she has it through a neurological thing rather than a breathing thing. So I was like, it's possible because I might have a similar condition. So we're doing everything we can right now.
Do you get REM sleep?
Oh, gift a sub to the person of your choice. Got to use these points somewhere. Do you want me to make it random, or who would you like me to gift a sub out to, Sabbath? You redeemed 100,000. Thank you, man. What's up, Moose? Dude, I mean, outside of some medical stuff, been phenomenal. And we got the 17 minutes to the thing, so we'll probably take a pause here on running it. I'll make sure we got it set up and that that the sound volume is all working and whatnot. Random, please. He says, okay, let's see here. Go over here. Here's Twitch. Gift a subscription. And we'll say random. Gift 1 sub. And pay. Boom. There we go. Pyro Man, welcome. Oh, is this for me? Ooh. Lots of great stuff.
I'm giving you all my garbage.
Here, I'll take it. They don't call me they don't call me the trash can ginger for nothing. Oh, it's so funny. All right, let's see here. Deep down, I'm saying that they're going to change the game, but I know it's going to be exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. Here. Let me play something. I'm going to give you guys a preview of today's podcast random intro song. Let me move this around. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Move this down here. Move this
Needs
down
more
here.
clown horn.
More clown horn? Yeah, for sure. All right, Ginger Prime music. And let me go ahead and let's swap over here. Boop. And desktop scene, see how it looks. Okay, great. Awesome. All right, now it came in as a short. There we go. Here's today's podcast intro. Are y'all able to hear that?
No, it's not playing through stream.
Let me check.
It's playing on the stream on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Good.
New jobs teased and the crowd goes wild. Please don't be safe this time, we smile. We walk these roads, we know the game. New coat of paint, but it feels the same. So raise up your glass and bang on the table. We need more than safe, we need something stable. No more small steps, no recycled fable. Make yours here great again at the round table.
I feel like you should have told the AI to make it more vaguely racist.
I'm sorry, what should I say?
You should have told the AI to make it more vaguely racist.
No way, man.
What a line about Lalafell being too
Oh,
close.
dude. Oh, I get it now. I was like, where we could just literally throw Lalas under the bus. Go punt. Let's go punt some Lalas. Yeah, that would have been funny.
The first guild I ever joined in WoW when I played is the Gnome Hunting Squad.
You remember, was it you or someone else? But I don't know. But me and a buddy, you know what we used to do for fun when we were bored in 14? We had alternate characters that were Lalafells. And we didn't have
that was
guilds.
you and someone else. That was not me.
Okay, it was not you.
Never.
Okay, well we had alternate characters that were Lalafells, and we didn't have a guild, and we knew people would invite us if we hung out in like Limbs of Lamensa or something. And people would invite us to their guild, and we'd be like, "Hey, thanks for the invite. Do you accept Lalafells or whatever?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we?" And then we'd block them. It's probably only funny to us, but the whole thing was that it was like
I like
we
it.
don't wanna
I like
join
it a
guild
lot.
That would accept Lalafells, but we were playing Lalafells.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll keep it within the window. So then that way it's like, it's not like a full-on like replacement for their YouTube stream. And we can watch and laugh at chat. All right, let's see here. Let me kill the music real quick. I can turn down the game. I can keep the game music up. All right, now. Where's this one? Okay, there's that window. Cool. Cool. Excellent. I don't think I need that, but it is what it is. All right, cool. And y'all are able to hear the stream right now? 1 second.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water and take a quick break, and I'll be right back before this thing kicks off. So, see you guys in a second.
Sounds good.
Greg. Marathon matchmaking seems to be really weird these days lately. Always mute. See you guys later. I gotta get ready for work.
All right, I'm back. I wonder if it's. I'm assuming this music is okay. If it isn't, it isn't. The I don't want to subscribe like all the game's problems to only YoshiP. I think they had him overworked dramatically, and I think he stepped away from some of that. Obviously, Final Fantasy XVI, he had a vision for that game, and it didn't pan out financially. I'm sure it made its money back, but it's like in terms of sales, like, you know, Expedition 33 has clearly out, you know, doubled its sales of 16. You know, so it's that I'm wondering if that, you know, is a good sign. What really matters, because in terms of that, and hey, welcome in, we got a raider here. Artso, if I've got a mod in chat, is it SO? I mean, oh, it's going to, oh, that, no, never mind. That's, the raider was raiding the Final Fantasy XIV stream. That's hilarious. I was like, oh, I was looking at that chat and I was like, it's going really fast. I'm having a hard time reading y'all's messages. No. Yeah, I don't blame YoshiP yet. I think these things take a lot of time, and I think he's been worked to the bone on all kinds of different things. And that's when we look at the current state of the game, I think it's reflected that. But I do wonder if they're like, hey, let's refocus. I wouldn't be against. Actually, my headset's about that. I'm gonna swap out the battery. I would not be personally against if they were like, if he just went to the producer role and they brought in a director or vice versa, kind of taking some of that load off of him in that regards. Looks like I'm switching my headset mic. I won't be able to hear you guys for a second. All right, we're back. Well, Moose, congratulations. That's wonderful news. Gonna be a dad. Heck to the yes, dude. I've only finished Act 1 of Expedition 33. I need to find time to, like, I have, like, that's the thing, like, I have such a great library of great games that, like, when Game Pass making the change, I was like, it doesn't really affect me, but it does make it so that, like, a game literally has to be like a 10 in order for me to be checking it out, or have Final Fantasy in the title or something like that. Jordan says, Final Fantasy 16 had too many cinematics and not enough gameplay, and all the side quests felt badly paced because they unlocked with the MSQ progression. I obviously, the game heavily inspired by what a lot of people like about Final Fantasy 16. And it was like, we brought up the whole collab with whatever that restaurant was. And it also felt like the fact that they pushed the game out on PS5 first exclusively for like over a year. It's like, hey, we're going to release this movie that y'all want to see. And then we release the movie only in a handful of theaters. And then everybody else like can't talk about it. So you have a lot of people just like flat out avoiding anything related to 16 to the point where it's like all the algorithms don't even want to push it, because it's like, no, we don't want. Nobody wants spoilers. I didn't want, like, I played it on PS5. I was like, I love it. I like the comment. It was fun, but I was like, at the end of the day, I went and played Final Fantasy VII Remake a little bit. I already think 7 Remake's battle system outshines 16's,
There was one thing that I liked about, two things that I liked about 16. First one's a really short comment. Because the combat was actually designed by the guy that did combat for DMC5, I feel like they tailored it in a way where the learning curve of the combat made you feel like you're actually good at the game. Yeah. Because there were parts of it that were easy enough for you to feel like you got the loop down. The second part was that it was definitely a straining point for a lot of people that it was one character that you played instead of a party, which is very abstract for Final Fantasy. But The difference in writing, though, is that you can actually write much more personal stories when every NPC is talking to one person, rather than for just the actions of whoever the entire party is, because it has to be indirect.
Yeah.
And a lot of the writing was superb. When you go back and do quests and you're talking to like an NPC that you're talking to for like the 6th time, it still feels like that person is developing a relationship with Clive that would never actually be the same kind of conversation you'd have in any other Final Fantasy game.
My favorite part of 16 was that the maps were designed in the same way that Final Fantasy XIV is, so that if you try to go off the path that was designed for you, you can't, right? I really like how restrictive and totally suffocating that map design was. I really love when I don't have any choices, and when I feel like I'm being smothered by the game designers. It's my favorite feeling. So, yeah.
Sounds so like sarcastic. Like, all right, bro. Like everybody has their thing, I guess. Like,
I mean, what zones you could go to at a certain part of the story was definitely limited, but I never felt like it. At no point in the game was there ever like, hey, there's 2 ways to leave this cave. But when you reach the edge of one cave, it stops you, turns your character around forcefully,
5,
and then
4. All right, guys, we're kicking it off here. I'm gonna turn this up. Let's react.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. We got trailer time. All right, trailer time. I like how they're showing the crowd with the lights and stuff like that. Oh, are we going back to like the shards? Hold fast to what you must to meet your fate without fear. I'm guessing this is somewhat to the story. All right, flashing back.
I think this Twitch is dying.
Oh, Twitch is dying
On my side, yeah.
Are we all go for it? Are they? We're gonna unite the stars into one? Finally. Let none bar your path. This is good.
One more time. It's my favorite story. Oh, you know it better than me by now.
Ooh.
But if you insist. Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
The Promised Land, interesting.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end.
Are they reborning the game?
Towering peaks sprang
Let's
rivers,
wait and see.
flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
This looks so beautiful. Fascinating. He's I'm assuming Viper still in this trailer. Sage.
But then came the relentless ice.
Ice calamity, maybe?
Grew cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggle, survive, they marched, and all was lost.
Whew. Getting exciting.
We had no choice but to flee to the sky.
Oh. Like the is that the Winter King or whatever? Game of Thrones?
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste.
The land below. Interesting.
But everything changed when they arrived.
The traveler. The one from the sky.
We're going to a different world.
I think so. I think this is a different shard.
Yeah.
The second moon.
Reaper. Is Reaper the Evercold Final Fantasy? What a cool name. January 2027. Okay.
Wow. I wasn't expecting a release date.
Well, I mean, it's not a date. January's got, but you can guess one of 31 days.
Taking you to the next level.
Yeah.
And what does that mean? I wonder.
Max level 101.
Oh, I hope not. Make it 99. Like, we're going to be like, we're doing a level squish to 99.
I don't know if I like Evercold.
Evercold sounds
really
cool.
Funny if they stole the idea from this other manga that I read where the cold world has different levels because the magic doesn't work there.
Oh. We're doing the Manderville pose?
We are apparently.
I feel like I'm at the either right in Old Eye. There you go.
What shirt is he wearing?
Hi guys!
What shirt is he wearing?
Hi guys!
Lucky Moss.
Thank you for coming and watching today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival 2026.
Oh, it's just a Final Fantasy shirt.
Anaheim!
Well, it's kind of could be a tank kind of thing. I don't know.
The big hammer guy, I think that's who it is.
Oh, are they gonna do like a gunbreaker job? Not gunbreaker, but like a gun lancer, like a monster hunter thing. It looks like a big dude.
Naoki Yoshida,
He's that boss from A Realm Reborn.
producer and director.
We need a tank. We do need a new
Final
tank.
Fantasy XIV.
Ah, dude, hammer tank would be sick.
さあ、いよいよ始まりました。ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル
That's what Chris always wanted.
2026。ここからはすみません、日本語でお伝えしていくので、頼もしい助っ人を呼びたいと思います。Awesome and super translator Michael Christopher Cos Fox.
Yeah, people are saying they think it's the hammer shield guy as a class. Which should be kind of
Oh, a
cool.
hammer in another shield class in terms of a tank would be great.
That's what I'm saying. It's the guy from A Realm Reborn, the guy in the red armor.
Where's the goat? Where's Kate?
コウジ、皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします。
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
Yes.
And I'm today going to be the English voice of the Yoshi-P.
English boys.
Who's Kate? I only know Koji Fox.
I love Koji. Koji's great.
たくさんありがとうございます。
Cody's one.
They gave us a, I mean,
たくさんありがとうございます。
a much more targeted date rather than early 2027. So January.
ファンフェスティバルの幕
Yeah,
開け
that is new. That's unprecedented, I
僕
think.
の視聴
Yeah,
講演
that is a big
から
announcement.
スタートして参りたいと思います。
So, like we do every festival, we're starting things off with my all-important keynote address.
Somebody asked why so many people in the crowd are wearing masks.
エバーコールドのティザー
Like-
トレー
like,
ラーご覧いただきました。
Did not get sick
いかがだったでしょう
masks?
か？
But
That
before
makes sense.
you
Like,
got to see
this
the
is a-
world
For this.
premiere
No.
for our
It is
teaser
a,
trailer for Evercold. How was it?
Like I never came back from FanFest not sick. If I was to go again, I'd consider it. This is
Yeah,
like,
I would
there's,
as well.
it's called FanFest Plague. It's,
わ
you
かんな
know.
いことばっかりだったと思うんで
Brother,
す
I
け
would
ど
wear goggles.
ものすごいことを言ってたんですけどものすごいたくさんのリアクションありがとうございます。
I mean, it is a teaser trailer, so there's a lot you probably didn't understand, but your reaction was great. Thank you so much.
さあでは
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so many for the likes as well on the
Alright, so
YouTube
let's
side.
begin.
So far, it's still up. So let's
今
go.
月のフィナーレにて完
I'll leave
結
you
し
a
た
like here.
サーガの一つ目
Aw.
ハイデリ
Mr.
ン
Prime.
ゾディアク編ですが
Taking Final Fantasy XIV to the next level. What the hell does that
進
mean?
んできたサーガ第2章神なき世界編と言います。
All right, so ever since Endwalker brought the close to the Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga, we've gradually been moving towards
Oh my god,
our
Final
next
Fantasy XIV
big storyline,
EverQuest.
what we're now calling the Godless Realm Saga.
The Godless Realm Saga. Okay. I like that they got a name for it.
Oh my god, it's the World Soul. It's the World Soul Saga.
And with the launch of Evercold, that journey is about to go even deeper.
まだまだね、さっきほんの一部の映像公開になってますが、この基調講演にて 8.0 とはファイナルファンタジー14にとってどのような拡張パッケージなのか、ここを起点にファイナルファンタジー14は次のステージへ向かっていこうと思っています。
But that trailer was just the beginning. With today's keynote, we hope to give you a better idea of what is exactly in store for you with our newest expansion, and how with it, we plan on taking both you and Final Fantasy XIV to the next level.
I really like how they say that, but I'm very curious what it means.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. The answer. Because if it's just 6 zones in the same dungeon, it's like, eh.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be pessimistic here, but
I can barely hear you, Scrag. Just heads up.
ぜひ皆さんリラックスして、でも途中でお手洗い行きたくなってら行ってきていいです。
This is going to be a very long keynote, probably the longest one we've done before. So if you need to go to the bathroom, it's okay, you can go.
Dude, spare no expense.
No new zones, just rephasing of all the existing ones.
Imagine if it's new zones and that, but oh gosh, dude, don't.
Everyone here and watching on the live stream today,
My
sit
blood
back,
is just
relax,
copium
and
now.
enjoy the show.
I was saying not to be pessimistic here, but it's probably going to be very similar to Endwalker.
今回ファイナルファンタジー14
So, it's like you said.
そのタイトル名エバーコールド、日本語では白銀のワンダラーと呼びます。
Okay, first off, we have our 8.0 title logo, Evercold. And for those keeping track, the Japanese subtitle roughly translates as Wanderer or Explorer of the Silver.
そして先ほどトレーラーにありましたが、発売は2027年1月を予定しております。
Yeah, I did not see them putting in the month on there.
A few fan fests before giving you a solid release date, but not this time. You saw in the trailer.
Did you guys hear me better now, by the way?
Not at all.
No, you sound worse. You sound like you're trapped in a box inside Brian's room in the back of the room.
Well, now you know the secret. 1,
9 months.
Why was it set to my PlayStation controller? I hate that so much.
Is that enough? Enough?
まあ僕とね、開発チーム的にはもうね、
Yeah, now we can hear you
9ヶ
fine.
月って言われるとゾワッとするんですけど、開発チーム、運営チーム、総力を結集して最大火力で、お届けしようと思いますので、
Good point,
どうぞ
Jordan.
ご期待ください。
So a number that small can kind of be frightening and intimidating for the development team, but I think we're ready to put it into high gear. So I officially give you permission to please look forward to it.
Yeah, all right.
What number?
January 2027. So,
well, he said number that small.
9 months.
まずこの神なき世界編と名付け
Human
られた
gestation
シリーズ
period.
加速していくエヴァー
Dude,
コー
how
ドの
insane would it be if they
物語を
announced
ちょっ
other
とだけ
expansion
紹介
names
したいと思い
like
ます。
WoW did,
All
where
right,
they were
so
like,
with
you
the
know.
Hydaelyn and Zodiark saga complete,
I
our
actually,
second
a part of
saga,
me thinks they're going to do
Godless
that.
Realms, is in full force. And with
Just don't see
Evercold,
them
we'll be
doing that.
furthering this exciting storyline.
今回光の皆さん
The
が
fourth.
向か
Okay.
うのは共造世界の一つである第四世界へ行っていただきます。
All right, and this time, Warriors of Light will be visiting the reflection known as the Fourth.
Cool.
Because we've only been to the first and the
あれ
13th,
まだ
right?
パッ
Correct.
チ 7.5 もねリリースされてないのにいいの
That I
か
know
な
of.
って。
I mean, I know
Yeah.
we're not even finished with 7.5,
No, we've also been to
and
the
now you already know where you're going.
That's where we went.
The
この第四世界
Is
で
this
す
a
が
Dawn Trail
So
spoiler?
they're only choosing
氷の
unlucky
力によっ
numbers?
て侵食を受けています。
All right, so the Fourth is this
Have you
reflection
not
of
played Dawn Trail?
Hydaelyn that has fallen into
No.
ruin.
was annoying. So I stopped. I just played Palace of the Dead instead.
崩壊しつつあるという危機的な状況にあります。
I'm good. I just feel like anybody who's been hoping for Maracidia, it's like you're just gonna have to keep on hoping.
Well, I think they mentioned pretty definitively that Maracidia would not be coming next.
Yeah, I haven't been following it at all. So it's like,
with whom will you be making your journey?
and with whom will you make it?
The way that he framed it was like it's going to be several expansions down the line.
And of course, what trials will await you upon your arrival?
Somebody yelled Blitzball.
Maybe.
Maybe.
さあ、そして、今回タイトルにもなってるワンダラー、その意味とは何なのか。
And last but not least, who is this far wanderer or explorer mentioned in that
Who is
Japanese
this
subtitle?
wanderer?
主人公である光の戦士と皆さんの新たな冒険がいよいよここから始動いたします。
Fellow heroes and warriors of light, the next chapter in our fated tale is about to begin.
I'm glad they're here committing to a saga because they were kind of like iffy about it last time.
ごめんなさいね、今日
If only I could be so handsome. Look at that guy.
But that's all about all I can say about the story for now.
Yeah, we
Sorry.
don't. I'm not as interested in the story. I want to know systems.
来週火曜日にリリースされるパッチ
You might be watching the
7.5 の
wrong
メインクエス
stream,
トから
Brian.
続いていくことになります。
But again, there's a perfectly good reason for this. That being next Tuesday, patch 7.5 releases, and with it, the main scenario will be setting up the story for the shift to Evercold.
Boom, boom, boom.
How about setting up that microtransaction to skip to that
ま
point?
あ今日はね、ちょっとだけその未来の、ね、お話をお伝えしたことになりますが、パッチ
You gotta just
7.4
down
の
some
ストーリーから
scotch
パッチ
and
7.5
then
パー
skip
ト
your
1
way through
そして
Dawn
パート
The
2と
skip,
Yeah, I don't have
skip,
time. I'm
skip.
working on my own game.
皆さんが第4世界で、向かうのか、この先ファンフェスで公開されていく情報と一緒にメインクエストをぜひ楽しんでください。
So in other words, today you are all getting a little glimpse into the future, and hopefully it can help bring some
Jordan says
clarity
Dawn
to the
Trail
story that
Escape
you've already
Key is
seen in
highly
7.4
recommended.
and what you're going to see in 7.5 parts
Is that a
1 and
mod?
2.
まあまあでも
download it.
これだけで終わるとね、寂しいんで、ちょっと第
Dawn
4
Trail
世
made me
界
want to
の
like
状態、
triple
いろいろ
backflip
紹
off
介
of
して
my
いき
third
たいと
story
思います。
balcony.
But we can't just
Dude,
tell
like
you that
Dawn Trail
about
made
the
Stormblood
Forge.
look like
So,
really, really
even though I can't
enjoyable
talk about
so far.
much about it yet, development of the Forge is very much underway, and so we want to show you.
I love their artwork, man. Like they,
エヴァコードの
so
舞台と
freaking
なる第
beautiful.
4世界、開発着々と進んでおります。今日はそのメインコンセプト、いくつかのね、コンセプトアート持ってきたので、なんとなく皆さんそれを見て
Yeah, the
イメ
world
ージ
design
を
is always
してく
great.
だ
I
さ
just
い。
wish there was
So
like
today
some
I've
interactivity
borrowed a few
or
pieces
discoverability
art
of something
and
in those
screenshots from our
spaces, you know?
servers
They
to
just
give you a sneak peek of several
create
of
these
the new
mosaics and then they
areas,
kind of leave them.
and get
All
them
the
into
fourth
the
is a
terrain.
stage. Oh,
まあちょっとね、まだまだお話できないこと
You
はあ
don't
るの
like
で、
wandering
地名
around
とかはちょ
zones
っと一
until
回
you
全
find
部
little
伏せ
pretty
てます。
orbs and
な
then
の
use
で
your binoculars at
デザイ
them.
ンを見ていろいろね、想像していただければと思います。
But like I said, I can't reveal
Yeah, you
reveal
don't
too
need
much
to
as
fly
of
again.
yet. So you won't
Just
be
put,
getting
like,
any
treasure
official
chests or
place names
something.
for now.
Just like a
but
treasure
hopefully
chest.
these images can
Just
help give
somewhere
you a better
behind a
idea
waterfall.
of what's to come.
A hidden
では
solo
まず
dungeon
開
would
発
be
中
like
の
super
スクリー
cool.
ンショットからちょっと見ていきましょう。
All right,
Okay, that's actually a lot
Yeah.
with some
that
of
they're
these
showing.
under development screenshots.
はい。さっきね、トレーラーに
dude,
も
I
ありま
love
した
that
超巨大
giant
な
crystal,
クリスタル
man.
ありますね。
So here we have this giant crystalline
Yeah, I
object
was thinking it
looming
was
over
the
the
Crystal
area. I think we
Tower, but it
also
looks a
saw
little
it in the
different now.
trailer.
Yeah.
まあでも手前にね、エーテライトっぽいものがあるから、あれはちょっと
It's
ま
like the
た
crystals from
違うものなんでしょうね。
Hypothetically, there's 14
So with
crystal
that
towers.
smaller
That's
So
true.
crystal in the
That's true.
foreground is something
Maybe
probably
this
It's very
one's
Dark
never
Tower. It's
got.
very like it's very Stephen
向
King.
こうの
If
方には
anybody's
ね、
ever
なん
read
か
that
うっ
series.
すらと巨大な建造物が見えるか
Rapture,
ら。
you're right, man. I doubted you. I doubted you. I was thinking
And then we have those
January
ramparts that
through
are kind of
March,
behind it
and
as
the
well.
fact is
So
they
is
put the
that a
date on it. I was
castle?
like,
Is
oh.
that a town?
さあ、そして次。まあちょっとね、アップ目にした状
You
態
tell
です、
me,
ね。
Koji.
Oh,
Here we have that
wait.
same scene just a little bit closer up to that first crystal.
Did the first scene have like water around it, or
デザインもちょっと違
did
い
the
ますね。
levels
Again,
changing?
so that's probably an etherite, and again,
It looks
because
like
this
it
is a
changed.
different
Yeah.
reflection, that's going to be in a different design than the ones we have.
Like, are they phasing
ちょっ
the
とね
game, like the
湖面に浮かぶ
world
船も
zones and
特
stuff?
徴的ですね。
Those boats on the lake also have a very unique design.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. That's nice.
That looks like a blitzball stadium.
Yeah.
Oh wow! If
And
only.
here we have what appears to be the statue of a giant
Blitzball?
dragon. Is that?
Maybe one day, just before end of service.
環境表現というのもさらに新しい
Oh my god, is that
表
Lancelot?
現に力を入れて
Yeah,
挑戦してます。
Our designers
Welcome in.
have
I'm sorry,
put
I'm a
their
bit
best foot
late.
forward this time in an effort to create
I just got
something
back
that
from the
is-
gym and then I
feels
had to pick
new
up
and
some
fresh
food,
and
and
truly
then
unique from what we had
I see
before.
like a bunch of people in my Discord saying, "Oh my goodness, it's called Evercold," and I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean it's called Evercold?"
Evercold is the name. And watch the language if you wouldn't mind, right?
Oh, sorry, my bad. But I'm just looking at this and I'm like,
そして夕
they
方
really
の
went
雰囲気
there,
ですが、
didn't
手
they?
前の方にね、飛空艇らしき
Who
ものが
knows?
見えます
We'll
ね。
see. Like,
And here it looks like
cool
it's
name.
dust,
One
but
second.
if
We're,
you look in the
I'm still
front of
hearing
the
It's
the
a cold
announcements.
name.
something that looks like maybe airships.
It's cold.
もうちょっとね、
What's cooler
デザイ
than
ン今までやっぱり見たことのないような
Ice
デザインの
cold.
飛空艇になってます。
And of course, their designs are quite different from what we've seen in previous expansions.
こちら夜のライティン
Like,
グ
I
のテス
honestly,
トを
guys,
し
like,
てます。
oh, get to
And
the
here we have
system
the
stuff.
same
I'm like,
area at
I'm
night, so we can see how the
just like
lighting works.
zones. All right, cool, whatever. But we know that. Like, I've seen so many of these things. I don't want to be too bitter about it, but it's like, all right, let's go.
Well, this is what I've been saying for a long time. Is that this is going to be it's a lot of screenshots of in development dungeons and zones, and as well as some like screenshots or concept art.
Yeah.
And that's kind of going to be it. I don't think
No,
they're gonna get too deep into
they do
design.
sometimes get into like systems and stuff like that. What I want to see is
sort of garden in the background, so
like,
it certainly
okay,
looks
garden in the
like
garden.
it's
Yeah.
lived in, what adventures await here?
it looks kind of Viking themed, I think.
Maybe.
打って変わって地上
Because
な
I
の
see
か地下
I'm
な
a
の
bit
か
behind
こ
in
ちらも
the
ライ
stream.
ティン
I
グ
see
の
like
テ
a
スト
bunch of
中です
ships
And
and
okay,
like a
this
bunch
is
of water.
changed.
So
It appears to be
that's
underground.
what I
It
think.
kind of looks like an alternate history Eorzea,
currently
which I
working on
think
the
is
lighting on this one
obviously
as
what
well.
they're going for.
That's what the
Like
reflections go for sure. But you're right about that because like in my mind, I keep looking at it, and go that kind of reminds me of Gridania or Ulda or
And
yeah,
this looks
you know.
like it could be a city.
I would love
やっぱり建物のデ
Norse
ザイン一個一個見ても
themed.
今までにない
A realm reborn
特徴がありそうです
And again, this
I want
prominent
everybody to
design
talk
of these
like,
buildings is
if
very
you had a
unique
chance to
this
change your
expansion.
fate, would you?
こちらは巨大なね門
That's my best
外に出るのか
Scottish.
中に入ってくるのか
More Lalafels
And
with
this
huge
could
beards.
this be inside that city, or perhaps
It's
a
just
gate
a
to,
Haggis.
to get inside.
I see a bunch of like Aura. In
Yeah, a lot of raw are featured for
夕暮
sure.
れなのかねファンタジーとそれから有機
I mean,
デ
the
ザイン
zones don't
が
look
うま
bad.
くマッチしたようなデザ
They
イン
never
Like,
have.
there's
The,
no-
the zones have always
And I'm
been good. They've
guessing
done
this
good
was
work
taken
on
at
it, you know.
dawn, or perhaps
Well,
at
except for maybe
dusk.
the Arizona
The
zone in Dawn
architecture
Trail.
that incorporates
The
a
only
blend
time
of
it's ever
organic
interesting is
and
you're usually your
fantastical
first time through it because there's no
まあ
real
といった感じ
reason
で
to be in the
世界その
zones
ものの
unless
制
they
作というのも
unless
順調
they
に進ん
structure
で
the
います
game and
And so as you
inject
can
people
see,
into
like I
the
said,
zones as
development of
opposed
the
to
new
making
areas
it
is in full swing.
world based. But we'll see. That's what like I honestly am just systems and systems. What are they changing?
Yeah, I'm with you, Brian. I really want to know how is this going to be a different video game?
Yeah. Well, and when they get to the job section, is it plural? Because if it's singular, I'm gonna actually be more excited because the time would hopefully be spent in redoing the jobs. I don't know. We'll see.
まあ今スクリーンショッ
We're
トで
hopping
ね
on the
その
round
一旦
table
ご
after
覧い
this.
ただきま
Oh,
した
yeah,
が
the round
制作
table after
まだ
this
ま
for
だ
sure.
途中段階なのでちょっとアートワークも少し見てみようかなと思います
Good.
But again, we showed you a bunch of under development screenshots, but there's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completed yet.
He looks
So we
like
wanna
the
show you a
guy
little
that we
bit more,
fought
but
with that was the
some
shield
artwork.
Garlean, like on his shirt. And so I'm wondering
in
if
AR,
it's
right?
yeah.
出てきますんで
The guy in the
お楽
red
しみく
armor.
ださい
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that like we're gonna get a big dude, big tank, like a
ま
gun
あさっ
lancer
き
would
の
be
ね巨
cool,
大な
like
ク
in
リスタルがな
Monster
いから
Hunter.
また別の場所みたいですね
Here it looks like a lake, but that giant
I
crystal.
don't want to say
from
anything
before
about the
is gone, so this
leaks,
is
so I'll
probably a
just
different area.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, well, let's just talk about what they've got on screen, and
ま
then
だ巨
yeah.
大なクリスタルありますけどこれはこれでさっきのとデ
Yeah,
ザイ
it's
ン違い
And again,
ま
the,
す
the buildings don't
Here
look
we have another
the buildings
giant
don't look
crystal, but
bad,
it's hard to
but
tell
if there's no like
if this is
actual
the one
game
that's
to play,
before. It's probably not. The design is a
then
little bit
I mean,
different.
what's it good for? So
Right, and then especially because if you have to say, should I start playing? Because somebody's like, is it a good time to start this game? And it's like you're never going to get to this what you're seeing on screen right now unless you buy a skip potion.
exactly, and then you'd have to beat Wicklamat. You had to get through that.
Well, we were actually all just
Frog.
talking about buying a skip potion just for Dawn Trail and just going into Evercold and be like, all right, we're good.
Ravaged by ice, but it looks pretty hot. in this
Exactly, Dawn
side.
trail never happened. It's
Brian,
been
your
decanonized.
thoughts on if the one class for this game is just a rework of Blue Mage?
Oh, dude.
And again, this is somewhat different.
I would love that.
So far, the architecture being a little bit more
They have
dark
great
and
artists
gothic.
over at Creative Studio 3, you know? I just
Yeah,
want to
they
know
do.
about like the
Oh, I
design,
love
the game
this.
design.
Dude, I love this art that they just have on screen right now. That's
ね、さっきのスクリ
beautiful.
ーンショットとちょっと関連性ありそうなアートですね。
It has
Yeah,
it
Artemis-
obviously has the
Looks like it's
dragons,
that
kind of
dragon figure, or is it a dragon,
serpent-esque,
or is it a
but
snake?
with the horns,
You
it
can
kind of
start to
has
see
a
some of the connections
like a
between what we showed
deer,
before and the
you know,
artwork.
kind of elements like you would think of a stag as well.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー
Makes me
14
think
ね、川の
it's
ほと
like,
りの、まあ、こういう小
well,
屋、
I was about to say it's Scandinavian and they show up here and we're like in Ibiza now.
Yeah, with the snakes, you guys were right. Like what you guys were talking about with
And
Viking
you
theme,
can
it's like
have
very
artwork
Norse.
down to the smallest sort of riverside shacks. And basically, it's this artwork that we build the foundation and get our inspiration from for these areas.
これまたなんか機械的
Oh, this looks like a factory, like an oil refinery.
It does.
This location has a decidedly mechanical feel to it. Is it a town? Is it a dungeon? Is it a tower? Is it a tower dungeon?
Well, you know, just tell us.
Yeah, I know, like, oh, what could it be? It's like, oh, that's why we're here.
They're sending the wool to go work in the oil fields.
And this is the same location, but from a
Dude, if it was
angle.
Lala's working the
You can
fields,
kind
I'd be
of look
perfectly fine with
closely
it.
Up there and maybe see what looks like a
Lala's
rough sketch
yearn
of
for
an
the
airship.
forges.
What if that's the plot of Evercold? Is Tataru sends
ます
us
ます分からなくなってきました
to
ね。
extract
Yeah.
oil from
Yeah.
other shards for
Tell
profit.
from this what type of world it's going to be?
We have to bring democracy to the fourth in
Yeah.
exchange for
で
oil.
この
We gotta get
第
your
四世
oil.
界実はもう一つものすごく
Breaker
大き
about
な
to go
脅威
crazy.
特徴というのが
Potatoes farming
あります。
potatoes.
And of
Let's make it
course,
happen.
the
Yes,
fourth
yes,
is not
each.
a world without danger. This time, that danger is going to be massive.
Massive danger. Is
Now,
it
deal.
size?
Okay, all right.
Interesting.
Final Fantasy XI,
さ
a little
て
bit.
と突然で打って変わって出てきたこの謎の
Yeah,
生物
more 11 in my Final
え
Fantasy
ー第
14,
4世
please.
界には世界を徘徊する超巨大魔法生物の存在が確認されているようです
So, what in the world could this strange creature be? Who or what
Did you all see
exactly
that
are
Xeno's
these
video where he
strange
said, I think,
colossi who
that it's
wander
those
the
people
forest?
who want all the Final Fantasy 11 stuff that are the problem.
No.
Every time that they bring it to 14, that,
What we can say is that there's not going to be just one. There's
Arcane
actually
giants
many of these
roaming
the fourth.
さあ
roaming
こ
the
れが
what? The
いかなる
ice.
Hold on,
存
no,
在な
no.
のか
What did you just
敵な
say?
のか神様のよう
Arcane
な存在なの
giants
か
roaming
今は
the forest?
There's more than
お
one,
任せし
is
ます
what he said.
Are they
Nice.
friend or are they foe?
He said
Oh,
they're
please
Or
be
are they
foe.
gods? For now, you'll have to let your imagination decide.
I hope
Well, we know
foe.
they're not gods.
さあでは気を取り直して
Because this is the Godless Saga.
If they have a health bar, they're not
こちらも
gods.
イメージボードですが見ていきた
And
いと思
even
います
sometimes, even if
All
they
right,
do,
next up, I'd like to show you some of the
There's only
town
one god, and I'm
areas.
pretty sure he doesn't have a health bar.
Yeah.
well, in this world, there was one god, and they did have a health bar.
Yeah.
まあ
That
やっ
looks
ぱり
cool.
さっきねスクリーンショット
Well,
で
look
も
at
見
that.
てい
It's
ただきましたが
like,
今回のエクスパンションか
It's
な
like a
り
big
ファンタジックなデザイン
Oh,
が
reminds me of
if they do housing and everybody's going to lose their mind, it's going to be so annoying.
And this is very representative
Just
of the art
overhaul
direction
housing.
for
Don't,
Evercold.
you know,
まあも
kick
ちろん
the
このエ
can
ヴァ
down
ートールドに
the
も
road anymore.
複数のプレイヤータウン登場します
But
Player
again,
town.
this is just one of multiple
The
town
city
areas
reminds me a bit
that will be
about
appearing in the expansion.
I don't know if any of you have played Perfect World, the city of the Tideborn, the city of tides, something like that.
こんな感じなんです
It
ね
kind of reminds me of that.
Okay, yeah, this is a close-up.
I never
of that
played
town
Perfect
from
World.
before.
I did, but I don't remember much of it. It was a
これ
long time
は
ago.
明らかに
That was like one of my
マー
first
ケットなんで
MMOs.
しょうね
And this, what we have, this is definitely a
Now you're
market.
good, Moose.
Definitely.
おおまたちょっと違った
Some of it kind of reminds me of Granada, Spada a little bit.
Yeah.
And again, this town area also has some very distinct
I mean, so far it
features.
looks a lot better than what's it called, Tural. That they literally just took the word cultural
like a-
and
yeah,
then took the
pretty
end of
big
it
hole
and
there in
made
the
that
middle.
into the city. So it looks like more creative, I guess. So
ね
It does. It feels also more high
Warriors
fantasy,
are
which
you're
I
gonna wanna
like.
jump in there, right?
definitely, aye.
Yeah.
Tuliolal was just like, hey, here's a town in Peru. It's like, this sucks. I could just go to Peru.
I don't even know how anybody can
How much
pronounce
of that,
that.
though, is that we are, you know, mostly on the western hemisphere here? You know, it's
Another
like,
town?
yeah, like I see that every day.
まあまあこうやってタウンの紹
Yeah, like
介
I
をね
walk down the street, I'm in the Placito Olera, and it's like, yeah, I see like serapes and...
Oh gosh.
If we talk about
Ooh.
towns,
Okay.
Oh dear. They've
Who
added
lives in
cats,
the
that's how you know they're desperate.
Not just cats, fat
No
cats,
town.
which I'm going to tell you,
This is not a town.
I'm
No,
a fan.
Obviously.
Sean,
These are going to be playable. I'm calling it now.
Oh,
No,
if this is a playable race, oh crap, that would be insane. With the beards too, actual beards.
これまでにね、ないね。
I did call it Lalafels with beards.
Yes, this is probably looks like one of our new races that we're gonna meet on the
Oh
4th.
man, if this is a play, okay, yeah, it's definitely not playable. That would be insane.
Do you all remember the Lupin from Stormblood? I would have wanted them to be playable, but then we got
But
Hrothgar.
is it the only type of NPC
Good
that you're
point.
going to
I
meet?
never even thought about
Who
that.
else awaits the Warrior of Light?
I guess they were always trying to separate the, you know, the beast tribes from the
Is this the Kitty
player
Town?
races.
The players, yeah,
I love Palicos, so I'm into this.
Yeah.
This is basically
Oh, can we get a companion? Like as opposed to a chocobo, which they're updating. Imagine it's like, all right, I could take my little. Anyway.
Yes.
I've started to the copium starts to take over.
The chocobo update that made me so mad because like summoners can't summon in 2026,
and yet you have
exactly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they rehauled the job system and didn't introduce a new job at all to this expansion, I would be thrilled. I'd be like,
So
great.
I think that's all I can tell you right now about the 4th.
I honestly am like, I'd rather experience the 4th. Tell me as little as possible. Systems.
Exactly, like anything would be better than
Again,
then what's it? What was the shard that they went in Dawntrail? Was it the 9th?
Showing that right now, and that's mainly because we don't.
I don't know.
Want to
I haven't played
spoil
Dawntrail.
what's coming up in patch 7.5.
I don't think anybody who's even played Dawntrail knows the lore anymore. I believe it was. It was the 9th. Okay.
As with previous
I'm still mad about what they did to
expansions,
Alexandria.
Hold on, one second,
part
guys.
of the main story will be split into 2 halves.
第4世界、世界そのものの情報は、さらにね、
Said the story will be split in 2 halves.
また開発の進捗とともに、
I don't know
お
what that
伝え
means.
していきたいと思います。
Again, they keep doing this thing of, oh, it's going to be part 1 and part 2, and then part 2 is always better. It's like, come on, how many times are we going to have to like do this?
Exciting new setting, the 4th.
さて、では、
It's like in Shadowbringers, they did like one cohesive story, and it was
okay.
All right, game design updates. Hold on, boys. All right. Sorry. Apologize.
This is why we're here.
This is the only reason why I care.
ちょっとその物語とか世界、それを離れて、ファイナルファンタジー14というゲームそのものがどのようにエクスパンション拡張され
If
る
they
のか
say
という点に
subjobs,
ついて
I
ご紹介さ
apologize
せてください。
to everybody
All right,
here.
so now that we've
I will
talked
lose
a
it.
little bit about the upcoming
I
story
love
and
subjobs,
setting
though.
for 8.0.
Me too.
Next, I would like to touch upon
us Final
what
Fantasy
sort
11
of
players
game
who
design
are a bit
updates
different.
are in store for Evercold.
We are better.
ファイ
We're
ナルファン
better.
タジー、まずちょっとなぜ今回ゲームデザインの大幅な拡張に手をつけてい
An
るのか、
ever
その理
evolving
由から
14. I hate
説明
these
させてくだ
titles.
さい。
Like they're
So
leveling
first,
up
before
and
I
like, come on.
begin, I want to talk a little bit about why we're putting such an emphasis on evolving the content and game design.
Please
of Final
evolve the
Fantasy
content and design.
まず、ファイナルファンタジー14、2010年にバージョン 1.0 を発売した後、2013年に
I'm
申
in
請さ
like
せ
a
ていただき
prayerful
ました。
form right here.
So as you know, the history of Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way back to 2010 and the launch of 1.0, then 2013 and the launch of A Realm Reborn.
1.0 からプレイしてるって方いらっしゃいます？
How many people have been here since 1.0?
Right
め
here?
っちゃいる
Before
Early
1.0.
access.
Early
Early
access.
Thank you.
じゃあ
Beta.
ARR、レルムリボンから
From A Realm Reborn.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。で、それ以来ですね、光の戦士の皆さんと、共に歩み続けて、ここまでやってきました。
So we've covered a lot of ground on our journey together ever since.
Look how long Dawntrail is compared to everything. This is a little bit, but it's a little bit longer.
6本の拡張タイトルをリリースし、この世界をね、拡大するとともに、全世界で非常にたくさんの方々にプレイしていただいてます。
So we've expanded the game via 6 unique expansions: A Realm Reborn,
Bring it in
Heavensward,
one
Stormblood,
game.
Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail.
で、
Come on.
その拡大するプレイヤー、
35 million.
この13
What?
年で
That's a feat.
間もなく 3500万人に届く勢いに
I
なりま
always
した
take their numbers with a grain of salt because I mean, even the Lucky Bancho numbers are a bit inflated. I mean, the most accurate player count that they had was the player scope numbers, which they account for the alts because all these people they have there in their cheapos alts, you know. So I don't think that the numbers are quite so high.
800 and
I believe that nobody played ARR.
So close.
My goodness, ARR was a fever dream.
2013 to 2026. We know that. Come on. Give us something. Give us something to celebrate.
Is the expansion actually launching in the 27th?
January 2027. They announced it. Not the specific date, but January 2027.
I have changed.
Okay, I see.
Okay, the world has changed. They're talking about change. We've all changed.
Our lives and lifestyles.
Come on.
もちろん常に変わらない安心感っていうのも大きな魅力ではあると思うんですけど、それと同時に避けられないことが大きく一つあります。
And while there is certainly something comforting about a product that remains unchanging with time, on the other hand, with a lack of change can come something else.
Yeah. Complacency, boredom.
Tombstones.
Well, yeah, what's on the other hand? Yeah.
So many.
What the heck? No way. Wait, we're gonna finally fix this?
Keep going. More.
Fighting off fatigue.
Tombstones.
Come on.
Oh, this is awesome. I love it.
さすがにお前が言うなって皆さん言うかもしれないですけど、変わらないことが安心感っていうのもあると思ってます。ただ13年
The Tombs are just spawning.
ずっとアラガントーンストーン集めてると
Because like I don't know if you've played if any of you here played.
Hold on. We'll talk about that more in just a second.
The director saying, but I get it. It's been 13 years. That's a lot of Allagan tombstones.
Yeah. And
well,
don't
again,
change just the name. It's not Tombstone anymore. It's Tombstone. Oh, come on.
It's still going. It's still growing.
黄金まで我々一貫したゲームデザインで変わらない安心感と面白さというのをお届けしてきました。
So from A Realm Reborn through to Dawn Trail, we on the development team have remained consistent with our game design in order to bring players a comfortable and enjoyable gaming experience.
Make it challenging again.
でここまでは本当に光の選手の皆さんのおかげで、ね、成長させていただいたんですけど、8.0はちょっと方向を変えます。
And because of that, we've been able to grow to where we are today. But we're going to go in a different direction for 8.0.
Oh, please.
Yes. 絶対的な飽きから逃れるために、より皆さんの生活に寄り添い、さらに面白くなるという変化と進化を作って、この秋に対抗していきたいと思います。
Again, the thing is, with consistency can come that fatigue that
we
talked
understand.
About. And so, to escape the inevitable, FF14 must change and evolve.
Yes.
Not only bringing more excitement to the game,
but
also
Brian,
adapting.
Get
so
past
that it can better
their
meet
BS
our
here.
changing lives.
It's just like I know he has to sell it to people who are afraid of change.
It's like when I was in school and I needed to hit a word count on my essay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Taking it to the next level and beyond in 8.x. What does that mean?
And that evolution
Could they get
starts
to the
with
point?
8.0 and Evercold. And from here and throughout the 8.x series, it is our aim
I just want
to
to remind everybody that we've been here for 40
Fantasy
minutes.
14 to the next level and
40
beyond.
minutes.
我々自身がですね、さらにモチベーションを高く開発していくためめにも、我々自身が今一度皆さんと一緒にそれをね探していく探求者になって歩み続けていきたいと思ってます。
Come on, give me something to be at.
Again, that journey begins with us. The developers on Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, is Koji actually back as localization supervisor?
Yes, it looks like it, at least for this.
Okay, that's good, because I mean, I don't
yeah,
know
we know. We don't need to rant about anything.
Okay, good.
We're all on the same page.
Okay, good.
Exploring
Thank
new
goodness.
ways to take Final Fantasy
Well, I
to the
mean,
next
I'm
level.
happy for him because you know he's kind of like us. Oh, sorry.
実際に見ていきましょう。
Start it. Tell us what you
ここから
mean.
具体的にどのようなゲームデザインの進化とか変更とか各種アップデートがあるのか、ご紹介
When they
して
said this would
い
be
き
the
ます。
longest keynote they've ever done, this is why.
What sort of evolution are we planning
What should-
when it
okay.
comes to
Great,
game design?
great. What sort of? We've
非
been
常に多
been
く
here
の
for
内
10
容と
minutes.
仕様を含みますので、今日の 本当ファンフェスティバル、それから欧州、日本と3回の基調講演に分けて、それぞれその詳細をお伝えしていこうと思います。
I can't keep my hands from twitching.
There is a lot to cover. So
I'm glad you can't see it on camera.
We're going to need all 3 of our fan fests here.
Well, we kind of see it on camera.
Berlin,
well, I was like, y'all never get to see it. I always hide it. But I'm like, oh my gosh, come on.
概要は全部一回お話しします。
And that foundation we're going to explain today.
Oh, thank goodness. Gear progression. Okay, hold on.
YoshiP. What's
Next level, activity level.
まあいきなり登場したこの
missions.
まずキャラクターウィジェットではありません。
Don't assume that just yet. Rewards update 14. Oh wow, season 1. You're right.
Certainly
It is
the
about
old
that.
character widget.
こちらのユーザーインターフェース、画面の名前はアドベンチャラーアクティビティという全く新機能の UI となります。
So no, this is our
See, Reaper, it says level 110.
activity UI.
Oh, they're going to 110.
I don't think they should have increased the level. I think 100's more than
Okay,
enough.
we know you have a lot of questions.
Season 1
We're going to
update.
explain.
Is this going to where like there's no sub and you buy the battle passes?
I don't think so.
I know. I don't think they want to cut off that gravy train.
No, it'll be probably by the battle pass on top of it. So.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
This switch that we're going to make from a daily
Hold on, he's talking with
system
Spanish.
to a more weekly based system.
A weekly based system. Okay. That's actually better. Because the daily stuff just gets you so fatigued as opposed to like.
アラガントームストーンを中心に各種コンテンツファインダーのルーレットにはデイリーボーナスっていうのがやっぱり多く存在してました。
Oh, sounds like they're getting rid of the daily bonuses.
Comes with a wide array of daily bonuses attached to these tomestones.
I hate the daily stuff. Burns you out so fast.
週450個のトームストーンを貯めるには結局デイリーボーナスを活用することが必要になってきて、結果的に一番効率のいいアラガントームストーンの集め方をしようと思うと、エキスパントルーレットをひたすら繰り返すっていう状態が続いてきました。
I see my own Discovery happens to battle pass time.
Efficiently
They're not happy.
obtaining 450 tomestones a week means making full use of those daily bonuses. In other words, you hop on the Duty Roulette Extreme, kind of go through the least time-consuming dungeons as possible, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it's been
これがね、
horrible.
十数年にもわたって続けば飽きのね、大きな要因となると思います。
And this is mostly how it's been for 10 plus years, so it's hard not to see how some players kind of have begun to grow weary of this.
ですので、このエバーコールドからは皆さんの生活サイクルとか、それから可処分時間に寄り添っていくために、デイリーの考えから脱却して、ウィークリーでキャラクターを育てていくというデザインに変更していきます。
Live service game that needed some like live service slot, it's
from
14.
a daily to a weekly system to better fit the many different
Weekly also
and lifestyles of our
works
users.
so much better because most likely now it's like, okay, I got more time to play on a Saturday and I'm not being punished because, or I'm not feeling like I gotta log in every day.
Yeah, cadence is in line with a lot of other live service games too. It's like I'm more familiar with that cadence.
Yeah. Well, because then I can, if I got like a Saturday and I was like, I got 6 hours, as opposed to like, well, I did all my stuff in 30 minutes and now I'm done. All right, I was like, I don't feel like,
that change from daily to weekly.
Well, they're going to give it to us. They better improve also the rewards we're getting for the weekly as well.
Yeah. Well, also like with cross other jobs and stuff like that, like, right, don't punish me for, wanting to change mid-patch.
実際に皆さんのお手元に届くときにはかなり細かい仕様変更がたくさん入る予定なので、その点だけはご承知おきください。
Okay, but please note again that this is all still very much in development. This is an early mock-up and is extremely likely to change before
jobs mid combat.
Yeah,
nice.
Oh, interesting.
ウィークリーってどういうことかというのをちょっとお見せしたいと思います。
13.3 or
so I want to go
something.
into a little bit more detail when
Yeah,
what
or
we
even
mean
in
by
the
a weekly system.
what was happening in the Shadowbringers trailer.
アドベンチャラーアクティビティにああいうミッション
So
というものがあって、
missions, standard missions.
Basically,
The UI is heavily influenced by 16, by the way. If you look at all the font and stuff.
Yeah, you're totally right. It is.
I can see it.
アクティビティレベルを上げ、一定に到達すると
This is basically
装
that
備や
book.
ギアが報酬がね手に入るというのが
Wow,
主な
yeah,
流れになり
Reminds me
ま
of the
す。
Traveler's
So, for
Log in
example,
World of
from
Warcraft.
the
A little bit
screen,
like
players
that.
can take stock of all the different duties or missions that are available to play and see how many
It does
activity
remind me of the
points
Traveler's
can be
Log.
earned by completing each mission. Attaining points will then raise your activity level, and unlocking when your activity level goes up, you unlock all sorts of gear and other exciting rewards.
まあこれもサンプルなのであまり細かく解析するより
The
も
real
足をバランスこれ
Proof
から
in the
取っていき
pudding
ま
is
す
going
ん
to be
で
how it feels.
Again, what we have here, this is not fixed in any way. It's probably going to change, but hopefully this will give you an idea of
I
what
do
some
actually
of those
like
missions will
the
look like.
UI.
まあメインクエストの
I do too.
コンプリートなんかは1回達成するとそれっきりですけど、他の項目なんかは同じ週の中で繰り返し達成することも可能なの
to see
で
them, like,
お好きなものをチョイスして
updating the foundations of how the game
いろい
works
ろなプ
on
レ
a
イスタイル
systemic level. It's
自然に
very
14
relieving.
をプレイしていくと
Yes,
冒
but
険が進んで
I think this is
報酬が手に入
one
るという
pillar
考え
of
方に
of many
していきたい
pillars
と
that
思って
need
ま
to
す。
be
So
revisited.
some missions, like the main scenario
Like
quest,
why do the
top
fates
there
in the
can
older
only be
zones don't
completed
have,
once for
you know,
points.
like they
But
should,
other
like it
missions,
should be
such as those
holistic,
below,
your
will be
experience, as opposed to like
allowing
we
you
added
to
this thing
earn
in the new
points multiple
expansion and it's
times.
only in the new
Basically, what we
expansion
want
and
to
no
do
other
is
expansion
allow all
has that,
players
you know,
of all
etc.
different types, each with their own unique playstyle, to feel that they're being rewarded
also-
for playing Final Fantasy XIV as you normally
If
would.
you look at, they've
For
been
doing
working on
what
the
you
graphics
want to
update
do,
now.
you're
Now
getting
they're
that
updating
reward.
the UI.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
So
a lot of
it's-
those, a lot of those past milestones. You're right, Wes. It's like now that they finally got that done, they can focus in on ideally some of the bigger
たくさん
things.
のフィードバックをいただいたんですけど、
14 is starting to feel like a PlayStation
450個
4
貯めたら
game.
ちょっと先週の分も
PS3 you
先
mean?
週450溜まってなかったから
No,
先週
sorry,
もやらせてくれよっていうのが
Yeah, it was
よく
PS3.
ありました。
Oh, I'm not.
So one
I will
thing
not
that
be
we've got
surprised
a
if they
lot of
announce the
feedback
Switch 2
for,
version today.
in
Just by
these
the way,
past years is that, say
I would be all over
I would,
that.
I think
Yes,
people would.
please.
Be.
get all 450
Switch
yes,
elegant
please.
tomes
Switch
from
2,
last
yeah.
week.
Yes.
And you'd really like to have the chance, you know, to get the ones that you missed the week before.
Oh,
今
thank
回
goodness.
からはですね、その週に必要なというか、貯められるウィークリーポイントの上限までいったら、遡って前の週の
Oh,
分
are
を
they
貯め直せるよ
increasing
う
the
に
cap of
要は2週
weekly
で管
point
理していこう
if
か
you
なと
fall
思っ
behind?
てます。
So now we're currently considering adding a feature
Sounds like
that
it.
allows you to earn any unearned points
Oh.
from 1 week prior, as long as you've earned all your points from this week.
Oh,
So you can't
yes.
go back 1 week.
That's pretty good.
No, it's
I
awesome.
love that.
It's,
I love that
it's
so much.
yeah. Stop punishing me for having a life. Thank you.
まあ毎日ね少しずつプレイをしてもらってもいいですし、たくさん
You can have a life
集め
every
る
other
日
week.
にまとめて、
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like gaming is for all of y'all know by now. Like it's like sometimes I got a lot of time and sometimes I got nothing. You know,
Again,
it's
by
inconsistent.
evolving from a daily to
2
a
months,
weekly
so
cycle,
you know,
it will allow
I
you
appreciate
as
having a little
players
bit of
more
a
options
forgiveness,
to
you know.
choose how you want to play. Do you want to log in a little bit each day? That's fine. Do you want to take off the weekdays and then maybe come in and focus a week's worth of play on Saturday and Sunday?
Yes, I do.
That's okay too. You decide your in-game schedule based on
Please
your
don't
own
include
real-world
PvP in any of
schedule
that.
Now
without
let
any
me
penalties.
get my kids into this game so we can play it together and have a good time.
Brian, how many do you
Let's
have?
continue on.
6. So if I got my wife
has an
back
army.
in, right? If I got my wife back in, screw all y'all. I've got my full party.
You've got a full 8 now. You can do extreme trials.
We can, as a family, we got the 3-year-old. She sucks, but we got it. We're working on her.
2系統存在してました。
Put her on dancer.
All right, so
Yeah,
up
there you
until
go.
now, there has really only existed 2 consistent means of increasing item level.
Oh, this actually, I like this. Now, will I like it when I go hands-on with it? No idea.
ギアを得ていく方法。
One, collecting gear from Savage Raids.
で、もう一つが修正源のアラガントームストーンを貯めて交換していくっていう方法でした。
And 2, being via
But
tombstone
unless the gear
exchange.
actually has like cool
しかしこの
effects,
場合、
like why
や
would
っぱ
they
り
care
こう
though?
奇数パンチ、
Right.
まあ例えば
Again,
7.1 と
as
か
Final Fantasy 11 players,
7.3 と
we're
いうの
built
が
different.
どうしても
Yeah.
皆さ
I
んの
want
キャラ
more
クター成
places
長
to
のモチベーションに
express
つな
that
が
gear
り
acquisition
にく
to,
くて
not just
熟練
Agreed.
したコンテンツっていうの
Oh,
が規制化され
agreed.
てしまったので
Got to improve
こ
the
れを
rewards. You
大
can't
き
just
く
get from one
見
thing.
直していく
If
つも
it's
り
all
です
just glamour, it's
So
just
the
like
problem with
sugar.
this,
It tastes
however,
great
is
for a
that
little
it
bit and then you
locks
get
players
sick.
into certain content,
Exactly.
while creating a content gap map every
there's
other
no
patch
spice.
bring those odd patches like point ones and the point threes. And this can end up lowering motivation for some players during that time.
実はあそこによーく見ると、サベージギアっていうメニューあるんだよね。
Oh yeah, Savage Gear, right up there, the top, that tab.
さあ、それがどういったごめんなさい、管理方法になるかは、日本ファンフェスでお話しします。
Oh, they're going to talk about it in Tokyo. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to wait for details.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right, great, awesome.
No, that's great. Again, this is good. This is a really good announcement. We'll see how it's executed, but thank goodness they're doing something.
I'm glad that they're acknowledging it.
Yeah.
That's very.
And not just like with words. This is actually acknowledging it with an action at least. Like, and even if it's not perfect, if they're like, hey, okay.
We're finished with it before telling you.
Yeah, they got to finish it. Otherwise, it's going to be problematic. Tokyo.
続いてはこちら。
All right, next up.
Take them 8 months and explain everything to us.
ゲームデザインの変更を受けて、自分
This
が
could be either really good or really
それ
bad.
からどの程
I'll take
度
the
で
bad
アイ
with
テ
the
ムレベル
good.
の
I think
大幅
seasonal
なキャップ解放があるのか、
environments
そ
like
れらを
digital
分かりやすく
ecosystems
する
make a
た
lot
め
of
に
sense
も
for live service.
他のゲームでも採用されているシーズン制というのを14にも導入する予定です。
All right,
to get the
so
most out of it,
to
and that's
coincide with these
it
changes,
is what
as
it is.
well as make it easier to discern increases in item level cap and the exact progression of your character, we'll be implementing something that you see a lot in other games, and that is a season system. Season? Like free to play, season pass, extra fees.
Huh?
I say not going to church for that guy.
No.
What is he saying? Is it free to play?
No, he said no.
What do you mean? What's the
He's
season?
shaking his head no.
いやいや今講師に言われたけど、それはね、シーズンパスがあってね、皆さんにシーズンパス買ってくださいとか、追加料金あるなとか、これは何 F2P になるのかと、ないです。
Okay, so I know some of you might hear seasons and be like, oh my god, does this mean free to play? Does this mean that we have to buy a season pass? Absolutely not.
Yeah, he's like,
You're already paying us.
そういうもののためのシーズン制っていうことじゃないので、ご安心ください、まず。
So yes, please.
yeah. The only the thing with seasons is if it's FOMO based. Yes, Jordan, that'd be awful. But if it's you unlock a season and you can work on it however you want, then great.
やっぱ分かりにくいので、新しいプレイヤーにとってみる
It also
と
helps with player
分かり
retention
や
as
すく
well.
シーズンっていう呼び方にしようっていうだけです、これは。
14 needs to be more
This is
aggressive about
just to
fighting for your
make it
attention and
easier
your
to
time,
understand
for
what
sure.
we're talking
Yeah.
about.
They've been a
When you
little
say
lax.
patch, sometimes it can be confusing, especially if you have multiple patches as one kind of unit. So we're basically using the word season to make this a lot easier to understand.
So they're changing basically the
そも
patch
そも
name
これ
to
までも
season.
偶数パッチでアイテムレベルの上限が大幅に解放されて、偶数パッチと奇数
And if
パッ
that
チで
means a different
1シー
philosophical
ズンみた
approach
い
to
な
how the
イ
content
メー
is
ジだった
designed,
と
then I
思
think
い
that's
ま
a
す。
Yeah,
good thing.
So
agreed.
Final Fantasy XIV currently already runs on a 2-patch cycle where you have the even patches like the .0s, the .2s, and the .4s, and then you have that patch after it, the subsequent odd patch. And these two patches usually coincide with what we're going to call a season.
だからこれまでもこれからもパッチっていうのは変わんないです。ちゃんとアップデートはメジャーアップデートしていきます。ただまあ2パッチに1回を大きな1個のシーズンと呼びますよというものだと思ってください。
So we're not getting rid of patches. We're still going to have patches like we normally do, but these blocks of 2 patches, the even patches and the odd patches, we're going to call these set of 2 patches a season.
なのでまあエバーコールドがリリースされたら 8.0、8.1 合わせて1シーズンみたいなイメージですね。
So again, when Evercold launches, 8.0 and 8.1, the patch that comes after, is going to be our first season in Evercold.
Okay.
まあちょっとこのパッチとパッチのねスケジュールも若干長くなってるんで、もう短くする努力は
I just texted Chris. I was like, whenever you have free time, we have to talk about what they're announcing. Because this changes his whole spreadsheet.
Has started to get a little bit bigger in these past few years. Hopefully,
the gap, they can get that
To
tighter.
get those a little bit closer
oh,
together
good.
in the coming.
Oh, dude, yes.
We'll have more on that.
That's I think one of the biggest problems is like the content is so curated. The only content you see online is all drama based.
Another way we're looking to evolve game design in Final Fantasy XIV.
Character focused design. Interesting.
長く Final Fantasy XIV 皆さんと一緒にね、 運営こうさせていただいてきて
Yeah, that's the sub
感
jobs
じたの
already,
は、
man.
まあ、当たり
Dude.
前なんですけど、プレイヤーの皆さんが自分のキャラクターをどれだけ愛しているかと
Every
いう
white mage
こと
is
を
like every
改
white
めて
mage. Oh, great.
強く感じています。
So if there is one thing that has been absolutely clear
How are you
during
liking
my
that
time with
14
Final
grind?
Fantasy XIV,
I haven't been playing in a long time.
You love your in-game avatars.
In-game avatars. Oh, sounds like glamour and character
まあ、皆
design.
さんの分
Okay.
身である光の戦士がどのような格好をしているか、
I didn't hear a thing
まあ、
that
ど
they
れ
said.
ほど強いのか、またそれがね、他の人にどう魅力的に映っているのか、それが本当に重要なんだというふうに思ってます。
Again, how strong they are, how attractive they are, how appealing they are to both you and others. These are all very important to every warrior of light.
Finally, somebody
で
says
す
it.
ので、エバーコールドとそれ以降のパッチでは、プレイヤーキャラクターの進化、それから
I don't know what the rewards are, but weekly
などを
actually
ゲームデザイ
does
ン
sound
の
like a
より
bigger
中
update
心
for me,
に持って
Albany.
いこうと
Absolute.
考えてます。
So with Evercold and the subsequent patches, we want to make sure that your player character can be as unique as you are, and have made this a focal point of our game design choices moving forward.
What do they mean
キャ
by
ラクターに
unique?
関する進化変更について
I
お
don't think
伝え
it's
してい
going
き
to
ま
mean
す。
statistical
I know,
uniqueness. I think it's
I
going to be
know.
customized. Yeah.
まあ
We can't have it all, Brian.
こ
We
の
can't have it
アド
all.
ベンチャーアクティビティね、他のキャラクターだとあんな感じで、自分のね、中心のキャラクター、こう、いろいろポーズ変えたりとか、まあ背景はね、その場所、開いた UI の場所が表
So
示されるんで、
confused
まあ、こん
by
な
what
感
they're
じになり
announcing.
ますよという
Race on the
サンプル
fly?
です。
Okay, and again, that
I have no
changes
idea
start
what
with
whether
even
they're
this
just
new UI.
did they
See
announce
how we
anything
have the
specific
character
or?
there? Will we make
Oh,
that
it's just
character fully posable?
highlighting the
So you
character
can customize
pose in
it
the
based on
screen.
how you're feeling at the time. Those backgrounds, that's where you're going, where you open it. That's going to be the background that you see. But the character will be fully customizable in this as well.
Okay.
さあ、では、キャラクターの進化について順番にお伝えしていきますが、1個目はまず、アーマリーシステムの進化です。
Okay, but that's just the beginning.
This seems really built for
the first
like
thing we want to talk about today
social media
is
sharing.
an armory
Yeah.
system update.
Armory system update. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Please.
長らく
Yep.
手を入れてこなかったこのアーマリーシステムですが、エバーコールドから大きな進化をさせていただきます。
Again, the armory system is something that's gone pretty much untouched
Yep.
for the past 13 years.
ファイナルファンタジー14のアーマリーシステム、一人のキャラクターで全てのジョブがプレイ可能であるというのは非常に大きなメリットなので、まあ当然それはそのまま残ります。
So again, as you know, the armor system sets us apart from other MMOs in that it allows players to experience multiple classes and jobs with just a single character. That's
Just
not going to change.
delete the class system.
ただ、これまで
It's like we
は
don't even use
装備
it.
とかアイテムレベルはやっぱり共通で
Yeah,
はな
I
くて、基本的にまあジョブごとにちゃんと成長させてくださいというのが今のアーマリーシステムです。
That would clean
But
so
again,
much of
that
the UI
also
too.
means
Oh,
that
yeah.
gear and item level are also specific for each job. And this forces players who want to specialize in multiple jobs to gather gear and increase item level for each job
Holy
separately.
crap. They're about to do something big
新た
here.
なアーマリーシステムの進化として、ジョブのレベルそのも
I
の
love
は
those
今
pixel
まで
job
通り、
icons. Those are
そ
so
れぞれ
cool.
のジョブレベルをちゃんと上げてくださいというのは変わらないです。
So in 8.0, jobs will still exist, and you'll still have to level them separately. But
ただし、アイテムレベルについては、最も高い、アイテムレベルのジョブの値を他のジョブに
Item level is
コピー
shared
できるよう
across
に
jobs.
します。
That's going to
But now
be
players will
massive.
be able to reflect their highest item level
Oh,
to
does that mean for
other
like gear
jobs.
though? That's what I don't get.
It level scales the gear, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's actually that is great. Because it's like, oh, you have to level multiple characters if you want to level multiple and be competitive. Now it's like, oh, mid-season I've already got this unlocked. That actually removes the oh dude, that is huge.
That is massive, especially because like ostensibly one of the big draws of 14 is that you can play every job.
Any
on one
job,
character.
but then it was like design. It didn't work. It was like this. No,
You have to do like
それぞれのギアを
multiple
ちゃんと
characters
揃
for
えてください。
savages to get all the
それ
gear.
は
Also means that when you're leveling an alt job, it will start scaling your gear with you as you level up in that expansion.
Yeah, exactly like Jordan says, the Menphilia earring.
Like stat boosts
it's just like
by material. We still want players that really want to maximize things to have something that gives them motivation for that.
Right, but they're not capped. They're not capped on materia and slotting that stuff in.
Not him talking about materia. Jesus Christ. Too much materia.
But for the majority of players, this new feature means that you now have more freedom to choose how and what you want to play. For example, maybe you wanted to help out, with a Savage Raid, but you didn't have the right gear.
Right.
Or you wanted to go as one job, but it hadn't been leveled up and you wouldn't be able to go. Now,
詳細な仕様は今後さらにねお伝えしていきますが、このアーマリーシステム進化させて、
Yeah, finally using the armory system for really kind of what it was designed for, or the
許容
idea.
していきたいと思います。
and we still have a lot of details to tell you in the future, but again, this is opening up the game for more players to play a lot of different ways rather than being kind of forced into one job. So please look forward to the information.
The knock-on effect, though, is they're going to need to find more things for players to do. So that, like, when you do, like, hey, I've got, 790. Well, now go do all these other things, as opposed to, like, well, I guess I'll see you in the next season.
They just said that you can still unlock the other stuff for the other classes if you want to.
Yeah.
What is this thing about skins?
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
Skins.
I remember that skill. It's from Heaven's Sword.
This is basically PoE now.
Sorry, Brian, I think I might have sworn there. I apologize.
No, you're good, man.
アニメーションを
It won't happen again. But that was very
それによ
surprising.
ってですね、
Yeah.
キャラ
This
ク
is
ター
my
を
favorite
ちょっ
thing
と
to
個性
mod
的にね
in the
カ
game. I
スタムする
mod
みたいな
these.
遊びを想定してます。
I do like job overhauls, right?
V&D's new
Yeah.
rewards, players can now customize their characters with additional animations designed for specific player character actions.
Cool.
With this,
Not really something that speaks to me, but I'm glad for
everyone else.
all y'all who are happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy about this.
The thing is that if the skill is the same and it's just a
Oh,
modded skill, then
Sorry, have to wait until Berlin. It's July though.
まあちょっと
Oh my
ね
gosh,
サンプルが間に合わないん
It's alright,
で
it's fine.
We were gonna show it here, but we couldn't get the sample ready in time. Sorry.
さあまだあります。
But we have more.
Why is he standing up?
次はですね、非常に細かいポイントになりますけど、キャラクターメイキングに関するお知らせです。
All right, and thirdly, we are planning on broadening character creation
he means
options.
character creator.
More options than character creator?
Yeah, thank goodness. This 14 has the worst character creator in the entire industry.
Butt sliders? Is it real?
協力をいただいたグラフィックスアップデートを行わせていただいたことで、システムの拡張というのができるようになりました。
All right, so
If they
thanks
could do
to the
10% of what
massive
Black Desert
graphical
Online
update
does,
we
they'll be
introduced
fine.
back in 7.0, our character creation system is now capable of handling an even bigger load, so we will be offering much more in the way of customizing.
I know a lot of people are going to like that.
Can we just have like long hair and beards? Like just something like really basic.
So far they're 2 for 4. So they've got 4 big changes. 2 of them I like that I'm loving. We'll see about the but I'm like not angry about the other 2.
That we're looking to add.
Color picker for eye hair and skin tone. Okay. Improved customization of eyes and lips. Face paint layering. Also the ability to toggle on and off select parts of individual gear pieces. Okay.
かなり細かい点が多いです。
I'll say, so a lot of these are very,
Color
very
pickers really?
Is that it?
things.
Well, color pickers are really huge.
残念ながら、バッ
Can I
ク
have
スライダーじゃ
humongous
ない。
lips?
Oh, we don't have any butt sliders.
We have
Sorry,
an
no
and
butt
more.
sliders yet.
He says no butt sliders yet. He said yet. So it sounds like that might be something.
In the works.
Dude, if we get
まあ
beards,
こんな感じの
actually that would be the one thing that would sell, like I'd be like, oh, beards are here.
今回ですね、今まで
I mean,
決められたカラーパレットからしか、例えば
Oh, that's
髪
unique.
とか肌とか目の色っていうのは変えられなかったん
That's a
ですけ
really
ど、
unique Lalafell.
カラーピッカ
I like
ー
it.
を
Little
今回
goth.
用意しますので、
That'd be so funny if they could actually do like real white
色を
face paint
皆
as
さん
well.
自身で作って
Just go full
くだ
goth.
さい。
So, up until
Yeah, the
now,
Lalafell's like in
hair
a-
color, skin tone, and
in a
eyes
warehouse
have
raid
all
in
been,
Frankfurt
you
somewhere.
had to choose from set presets. Now we're going to introduce a color picker for these three things, allowing you far, far more options to customize your character.
The middle character's expression looks shocked.
できなかった色表現というのが相当増えることになります。
Emo
Again,
feel.
so colors that you couldn't have used before, now most of them are going to be open for use.
Okay.
The tilted hat on the third one bothers me because there's ear holes.
Yeah.
You twist that.
Right. Like you designed this hat not to be worn correctly.
And again, it's hard to tell in the screenshot, but not just the
That's
skin
Final
tones and the hair
Fantasy,
color,
baby.
but also the eyes as well.
Is there a do-rag under that hat too?
Yeah, there is.
もうできますね。
Yeah, like this as well.
Wow, the color options are pretty intense.
I can just imagine some people getting banned for things that they make.
Again, this is all about individuality and what you want to do and creating
Like the
styles
bottom
that were
right,
impossible
it's,
before.
Look at that bottom right forehead.
それからですね、続いて瞳とか唇とか、細かいカスタマイズ、アイシャドウ
Yeah.
っていうのがあるので見てみましょう。
All right, next up, let's get a better look
I
at
see
improved
Highlanders still
iris
don't have
and lip
eyebrows.
customization, as well as the
How
new
much time are we gonna
eyeshadow
spend
feature.
on this?
まずこれが今です。
So this is now.
Oh dear, this is the new 20-minute Lalafell chin segment.
Oh, glossy lips. Oh yeah, remember that when they spent like it was like, guys, y'all 45 minutes. We get it. We've got it after 5 minutes.
瞳孔、瞳の瞳孔とか
We're gonna show you every single race in combination, but like no.
ハイライト強く
Stop
入れるとか
talking. Move.
ハイライト
Big
ハイライト
announcement.
I'm not super like excited about this, but this was necessary. They needed this.
The
Yeah.
highlights around the eyes, whether you want it off or on or stronger or lighter.
で目周り全
While
体
they
に
talk about this, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right
スクリー
back.
ンショットを用意してます。
And we have
safe.
a screenshot that shows.
I mean, it's
close-up
not a
of
bad
the face as
addition, but I'd rather they just go straight for like the
You can do
actual
like
big
this
stuff
as
like
well.
beards,
See
hair, no.
around the eyes.
だからもう
Nose
最近
hair.
流行りのメイク。
Yeah, I wanna
まあ
go see
例えば
that.
リップを鮮や
Beard
か
on
に
my
表現
synthetic
したり、
Mikote.
アイシャドウとかチークとかペイントの
If
重
they
ね
could give
合わ
us
せ
a
みたいな
beard,
こと
I'd
が
be happy.
さらにねキャラクターの個性、引き出せる
Like a
カ
good
スタマ
one,
イズ
you
っていう
know?
のが可能になります。
And so again, things like lip glossiness or
It feels like this isn't going to go
eyeshadow or
far
being able
enough
to layer
as far as
the
making
face painting.
customization
All these
interesting.
different
It's
things,
something,
we are
but
planning
this
on
doesn't
adding
speak to
be
me at
able
all.
Have you be able to customize your character even
They have
more.
customization for
そして
making
一
yourself
部
more
装備
aesthetic.
品特
Can
定
they
パー
add
ツ
some
の
for
オン
making
オフ
yourself
っていう
look
機能も
not
実装
aesthetic?
されます。
All right, and finally, I mentioned
Like
toggling
burns.
on and off certain parts
Like
on pieces of gear. Let's take a look at that.
bags under the eyes.
I want to make my cat grow really,
Okay, so this
really
is what we
fat.
have now.
まあスイッチをオフにすると
You switch
まあパーツ
off.
Oh, that's cool.
まあ斜め掛けの革ベルト
That's really
あ
cool.
で
Armor variants?
草釣りなんかをまあ
Yeah, there are going to be little
Helmet の
individual parts to armor. I wonder if this is only going to be for the new
オンオ
armor
フと
in the
同じようなもの
or
だと思っ
like
てくだ
Dawn
さい。
Trail
So you
up.
can see
You
that
know,
for this
if they have
piece
to
of
go
gear,
back and retroactively
we're able
add.
to turn off as a set the leather belt, the shoulder pauldrons, and the tassels
Okay.
at the waist.
Interesting.
So you can think of this along
I'm
the
with you.
lines of
If
what
we
you
got
can already
beards,
do
that'd
with
be
your
cool.
helmet and the visors. It's that kind of thing. You can on, off. So all on or all off like this.
まあ鎧以外もちょっとスクリーンショット持ってきました。
We have something that's also just not armor as well, like all the other gear will have this.
こんな感じです。
So like this. Oh.
What if I want 5 scarves though?
Wait, those are existing pieces, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
季
So
節
then, yeah,
とか
wow.
シ
I
チュエ
want to know
ー
if
シ
we
ョ
can
ンと
toggle
か
off the
気分と
iPad
か
on
に合
your
わせ
hip whenever you
て
play
一
Machinist.
層
I need to get rid of that thing.
個性豊かなね表現というのが
Maybe.
で
What are we
きる
talking
ように
about?
なるん
The
じゃないかな
machinist
と思います
lunchbox?
And so now
Yeah.
you have the freedom
Jesus
to better
Christ, I hate that
coordinate
thing.
your look based on the seasons, your mood, or whatever.
I really hope that we get more than just like
でこれな
glamour
んですけど
and design.
8.0 でこれらね
I mean,
機
these
能
are
を入
again,
れま
these
す
are
け
not
ど
bad, but
この
the
キャ
hair
ラクタ
still
ー
looks
カスタマイズ
terrible.
のアップ
There's
デート
still no
は
beards. There's still no eyebrows. Like,
8.X シリーズ
come on, man. Like, this
8.0
is
だけじゃ
not
なくて
what the priority should
8.1
have been.
8.2 8.3 でもいろいろなカスタムの幅増やすアップデートを今進行中なのでメジャーアップデートにもぜひ
Yeah,
but it's
some people
Okay,
some people
so the
in chat are
options that I
asking about
just showed
beards.
Here,
Beards,
these
beards,
are all
beards.
planned for an 8.0 release. But updates to character customization is something that we plan on continuing throughout the 8.x series. So in 8.1, 8.2, 8.3, we'll have even more things. Yoshida-san?
I'm sorry, so this is it for 8.0?
Butt slider?
Yeah.
8.2?
Jesus Christ.
No?
So what was y'all's favorite segment?
1 second. They're still going through it. So right now the gearing and the armory changes are the highlights for me.
So far, I've yet to see anything that would actually bring me back.
Oh, the sub jobs would be.
If they added sub jobs, like you know, okay. Again, Final Fantasy XI players, like if you give us Final Fantasy stuff to do, like with the sub jobs, play with the sub jobs. Like, of course, I play that, but so far I'm just seeing like Korean MMO customization. This is not enough for us.
I know we've gone over a lot, but we're not even close to
Korean MMOs have much better customization.
No, of course they do, of course.
Ever evolving content. Okay. Like,
Again, the evolution of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't stop with game design. We're also looking to improve upon our in-game content. Starting with this.
improving public fields. Okay. I guess this is their open world stuff. Just inject people into them.
Improve player
and
experience
make things
in the
happen.
public field areas.
New fates or just shinier rocks?
エリアそのものを全体攻略するみたいな遊び概念を導入
I mean, if
して
they
いく予
just
定
took
です。
Their exploratory zones were always great. Injected into the core game.
Events and more
Exactly.
content for
Exactly.
players to try out in each area in order to truly master those areas.
でまあこれまで
Okay. Again, all you need to do is just take some ideas from World of Warcraft and just put them in, or from 11, because 11 also have like the field guides and you know all that stuff.
いたので、そこに手を入れていくつもりです。
And again, with the majority of daily player activity being relegated to the duty finder, public fields can feel kind of lonely and underused.
Oh!
And that's our fault.
What was I saying? It's Stormblood!
戦った時の
Let's go!
例えばバフやデバフの表示上限の問題などにも今積極的に手を入れていこうとしてますので、ぜひご期待ください。
And again, we want to fix that, creating more exciting dynamic content. And of course, we'll be working on making sure that those areas remain stable. We don't want any problems with too many debuffs crashing the servers, right?
You just balance the zones by, you know.
さあ、さらに続いてなんですが、
I'm not sure that I trust them when it comes to dynamic content. I mean, they've just had some recent failures, like chaotic, like the Fort Tower, like I don't know.
Now they are saying improving
I want them to
quests.
try exactly.
メインクエストとかサブクエスト、ストーリーに
Oh god, please no more visual novel quests. How us like actually use our job abilities, like for those of us who played other MMOs, like you know.
Yeah, 1 second.
And puts a big emphasis on stories.
ただシステム的なサポートはあえて極端にはしないようにしてきました。
And that means
Get
we've
some
avoided
feedback
a lot of
on the mic.
system-side guidance seen in many other modern games when it comes to progressing through main and side quests.
What about it?
より快適に
There's a lot of background noise on your
ストーリーを進
mic.
めていただくためにも、今回はシステム面にも手を入れる予定なんですが、スケジュールが大変今苦しい状態になってます。
So moving forward, we plan on introducing some quality of
What
life
would be them
features
adding
that
the
will help
quest
ease the
tracker?
burden of questing.
Quality
That
of life
said,
features
we
for
have a
questing.
lot on our shoulders right now,
Oh, dear.
so
They're not going to talk about that.
なのでごめんなさい、これも欧州
So
で
they're going
話
to
した
talk more about the improving
we'll have
quests in
more
Berlin.
come Berlin.
That's July.
まあもちろん、バトルコンテンツも進化させていきます。
And of course, we'll be
Dude,
evolving our
my
battle
daughter's gonna be born in
content as
July. I
well.
don't even know if I'm gonna be able to watch that.
Indoctrinate them into the Final Fantasy cult
コンテ
early.
ンツも進化させていくんですが、
Adding a third difficulty for 8-person raids. Interesting. They'll talk about that in Berlin. Adjusting progression routes for 24-person raids. Japan. Adding all new types of battle content.
8人レイ
Interesting.
ドなんですけど、エバーコールドからは、その上じゃないです。中間
Hopefully they just land
に
the
当たる
rewards.
3つ目の難易度、
No rewards,
追加
no
させていただきます。
Okay, so up until
Right.
now, 8-man raids have been limited to 2 difficulty levels, normal and savage. With Evercold, we're going to be adding a 3rd difficulty level, not above, but in between the 2.
Oh. Interesting.
やっぱり
Like advanced, I think.
ノーマルは
That's not
85%
too
ぐら
bad.
いの人がクリアしてくれるんで
That's
す
a good
よ。
change.
That's very
で
cool.
もサベージってまあ多い時でも 20% とかなんで、この差をやっ
Oh,
ぱ
and
り
also
埋め
the
た
eye
い。も
level progression.
っとたくさんの人に 上にチャレンジしていただくためにも中間を作りたい。それがまず一つ目の理由です。
So again, if you look at the clear rates of our normal raids, it's about 85% for normal. But when you get up to Savage, it's only about 20% max. So what we want is a way to shore up this difficulty gap between the two, offering new ways for more players to experience these raids.
It's going to be interesting to see if this is well received or not. I can't even speculate if it's good or bad yet.
I
think it's good. But if there's no like decent rewards,
right? Well, again, if they've overhauled the rewards and how you level and progress, it could add that. Like that could be like, oh, I can do this, and
exactly,
you know.
As long as there's no materia, as long as there's not a materia reward.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it creates issues with queuing out people and siloing them separately.
Yeah,
true.
And again, what you're probably all thinking is about what are the rewards going to be for for this. And again, it's all about creating that third route that allows more players to have that opportunity to improve their gear and their item levels. And this is going to be one of those routes.
当然、霊式の上に当たる絶、アルティメットもこれまで同様にちゃんと開発していきます。
If the clear rates are between 80 and 20, they need that like 50 to 60% clear rate difficulty.
Right. It's that mid-core that Moon's talking about. Sorry, Moose is talking about in chat. But it's got to be holistic, because if it's just the be-all end-all, that's I might be one of the issues. The raid is so sacrosanct that the rest of the game has to basically compromise itself, so you're not like, hey.
What?
It's okay, I got you.
まあすみません、この8人レイド、
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of hardcore gamers. I'd rather have the old gameplay back, and then they can, I don't know, they can go play Diablo 2 hardcore or purely, I don't know.
それから2番目の項目、アライアンスレイド、まあ非常にね、多くの方にプレイしてもらってるんですけど、
Don't you all remember the people who would complain about, oh, my summoner pet is dying, it's too hard, like, are you serious? Why are you paying
That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. Yeah. If you don't want your pet to die, don't play a pet class.
Exactly. But will they change it for those people, then we lose our classes, and then they lose our classes eventually, because it's it just goes one by one by one.
But we have no plans to shorten the length of the raids, but we're exploring ways that we can change up raid progression so as to alleviate the time burden on you.
で、ここアライアンスレードを使ってというか、アライアンスレードで作ったボスとかを使って、
Interesting. Yeah.
新しくギアを成長させる要素とかも今考えているので、それら含めて日本ファンフェスでお伝えさせてください。
Again, we have a lot of new content attached to this, ways to raise your item level via these raid bosses. But again, we can't talk too much about it yet, and we're going to talk more about that in Tokyo.
まあもちろんこれまでにないタイプのコンテンツというのもお届けしていきますので、ぜひこれからまた 8.0 で始まっていく新しいバトルコンテンツ、ぜひご期待ください。
I would have liked for like chaotic to have been, you know, like harder alliance raids, for example. Like imagine we get to have something like Return to Evil East, but it's like a full like scale thing.
Yeah.
And then they just made it one boss. Like why?
今日お知らせできる分の最後、これからご紹介します。
I mean, there's more to the game than just standing.
Updates. Today we have the following announcement.
Game design updates, following announcements.
There we go.
Ever-evolving systems. Please. The open world would benefit from the data center just infusing people into the zones and balancing it. So it's like the zone's always popping.
After 13 long years, we're finally introducing
same region player matching?
Hell yeah.
Region player matching.
I mean, that's good. That's good.
I don't know what that means.
So, like,
you're not restricted to your DC.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it's that.
This means player matching will now include all worlds across an entire region.
Okay.
Oh, this is great.
I still want the open world.
Perfect.
I still want the open world data center open, infusion, so that way,
Because I mean, there's nothing worse than logging in and then feeling alone
All right,
in the
so I
overworld.
want to show you what I mean with an example from the US, the EU, and Japan.
まあ今こんな感じでいくつかのリージョンには
Is Materia grouped with anybody, or are they
存在していて、その中にワールド群というのが存在してました。
They're all by their
So in
lonesome.
each of our regions, we have several data centers
Anybody else
that
get play on Chaos, or is it just me?
contain several different worlds.
No, I'm on either.
まあそし
Me
て
too.
マッチングっていうのは
I'm on
この
Crystal
デー
and
タセン
Dynamics
ターご
for
と
some
に
reason.
マッチングしてました。
Blue Crystal,
Up
that's
until now, player
not the
matching has
good
been
data
limited
center.
to worlds that exist in only the same
Crystal used to be
data
Ether.
center, like this.
Oh, did I?
まあこれが
Yeah, it came from
今で
Ether.
すね。
They broke it apart.
This is now.
今回の
I'm
進
on
化により
Zalera.
この複数データセンターが存在する場合のこのデータセンターの間にある壁、これがなくなります。
I have a character on Ether, I have a character on Crystal, and I have a character on Prime.
Removing that barrier between data centers in the same region, like this.
That's awesome.
That's huge. Yeah, I didn't think they would do this, so that's really great.
まあ当然
It's matching though, so like, do you have the ability to do Party Finder? Oh
パ
wow,
ーティー
that's what
募集
there it is, Party Finder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, and this includes Party Finder
That's
as
huge.
well.
That is
We can all
so.
watch Gaia's cutscenes.
They're gonna
together.
have to update that UI because there's gonna be so many things to search through, which is great.
まあこれまで本当
Open world infused it,
まあレイ
please.
ドがレイドのね攻略が盛んな
Don't
デ
do
ータ
that.
センターへプレイヤーのねワールドトラベルが集中するなど本当に長らくご迷惑をおかけしました。
In the past, we've seen a lot of players forced into using the data center travel systems to specifically play on raid-focused servers. Sorry about that, but
ただし今回の進化によって
Sorry
複
about
数の
that.
データセンターが存在するリージョンではデータセンターの壁を越えて同一リージョン内すべてのワールドからマッチングそしてパーティー募集ワールド間テレポも全部自在にできるようになります。
So now with same region matching, all worlds in the region are open up for player matching, party finder, and world visits, meaning more options for players without
world
having
visit
to
too.
switch data centers.
That's awesome.
Good.
I just want them to go one more level.
多
You
分
know?
気になるのは when when
You want to know when, right?
Hey YoshiP when
When?
7.8 would be my, or like 7.58. So yeah.
It better be a lunch feature.
No, it's pre-launch. It's 7.5x, which I would say is going to be 7.8 or 7, like
7.55.
リージョン内
It
の
doesn't
Yeah.
have like
フリーマッ
extend
チ
all
ン
the way
グ
into
システムです
September,
が
I think.
エバーコールドのリリースを待たずに
So about the same time as Beastmasters drops, we'll probably get that.
Excuse me, it's called Beast Truster, as the evil Lima likes to say.
The best thing is you won't have to wait long for this. Development is currently
goodness.
wrapping up, and we hope to have our first stress
I'm gonna
test
ask for their trust. I'm
happen
gonna make them
sometime in
be their master.
7.5x.
まず申し訳ないです。どうしても我々開発チームが
I'm
日
gonna
本
test
に
it
あ
out in
るので
Japan.
日本で念入りにテストをさせていただきます。
Again, we apologize.
Yeah, that's
Our
great.
dev team
That's
is in
super great.
Japan, so our first test is going to happen in Japan, so we can make sure everything is.
で、細かいバグなどがフィックスできたタイミングで、すぐにですね、
The test results are gonna be
北米
completely off.
欧州、それから中国で順次公開していきます。
And
エ
then,
バーコールドま
But
で
if
は
it's
お待たせさ
if
せま
it's
せんの
vetted,
で、
tested,
いずれにしても
and before the
ぜ
launch,
ひ
then it's
楽
good.
しみにお待ちください。
Expanded to
and then once
EU,
we've
US, and
determined
China.
that there are no bugs and
It's
everything
only
is
once
safe,
they
after
expand
Japan
that
is
they're
done,
going to actually be able to
next up
test.
So
is
they did the
America,
upgrade on the
then
data
EU,
centers.
then China.
They have.
Because they tested it in Japan first, and then they spread to
And we hope
US
to
and
have
EU.
everything done before
They're going to fix
Evercold
software
even
bugs, but
begins.
it's a logistics issue.
詳細なテ
Japan's
スト
small.
スケジュールのお知らせというのは
Well, it still has multiple data centers.
皆さんにアナウンス詳細出させていただきますので、もう少しそのスケジュールの詳細お待ちいただければ幸いです。
All right, and so we'll update you all as soon as we have a detailed schedule on when that Japanese test begins and when we're going to begin expanding. We'll have details very soon.
さて、まあ怒涛の勢いでいろいろお話ししてきたんですが、さあこれで終わり じゃあ、もちろんありません。
Okay, we're finally finished. Or are we? No.
さあ、再びエバーコールドの具体的な内容に戻りましょう。
How deep are we into the keynote? I was about to ask.
They budgeted like 2 hours. Plural jobs, plural.
Oh dear. Jobs. The last thing that we need is new jobs at this point. Like, if the jobs are in this state, adding new ones is.
Yeah, and if the level goes to 110 without a big change.
It's just you can't have an MMO expansion without a job.
Okay, and of course, a new expansion means new jobs.
It's sacrilege.
And just like 7.0, we're planning to introduce 2 new jobs with 8.0.
2 new jobs.
じゃあ、ロールは
I would prefer
Okay,
they
what's the
didn't.
role?
Tank, new tank, and then physical range, right?
Yeah, tank phys range for sure.
And now there's a DPS? What kind of DPS?
DPS は
Huh? What kind? DPS? Just DPS?
いや、まあ、DPS は、物理レンジ DPS です。
Oh, physical range?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
DPS.
Shocker.
Watch them announce a new limited job as well.
Hey.
Oh my
I
god.
hope we get like a pistolier or something.
I mean, that would be cool. Like a gunner.
Okay, he took off his shirt.
Yeah, so it's gonna be that double shield thing, maybe.
Blitzballer.
It's the guy with the shield. So it's yeah, I knew it from ARR.
Screen capture.
Got
right
the
now.
shields. What's his anything on that? No.
この2つの
Yeah, I think that's gonna be your
どちらも
tank.
14オリジナルのジョブになります。
Okay, so I can tell you.
It's not within the thing. I mean,
Where's the job original
ぜ
of
ひ想
14?
像をいろいろしながらお待ちください。
Both of these new jobs are FF14 originals as opposed to legacy FF jobs. And
ただ一つ目のジョブは欧
Okay,
州です。
interesting.
but sorry, first job is going to be announced in Berlin. So you know the roles.
ごめん。開発中すぎて、まだね、
We already
動
know
画
what
がで
one
き
of
てない
them
のよ。
is.
Yeah, we're still so early in development. We don't even have any videos of the jobs in play yet. So
Of course. Why they don't ever tell us what it is in the first one. So
ジョブの話は
that would be a
ここ
change.
で大体ね、
I just
終
wish
わり
that
なんです
Dark
けど
Knight was fun
ジョブ
again.
に関しても、
Like Stormblood,
実は
Dark Knight, or
めちゃ
Heaven's
く
Wing
ちゃ
Dark
大き
Knight.
な
Dark.
進化が
Or
予
just
定
give it
さ
some
れてます。
plunge back.
but speaking of jobs,
Exactly.
we
Why
have
did they take that
another
away?
major
Like, who's crying
evolution
about
in
that?
store for you
It's like, oh
in
my
this
goodness, the
department.
movement ability has damage. Play a different, again, play a different job. Like, what is wrong with these people?
New system. Hold on.
Sub jobs, let's go, please.
New
Sub-jobs.
job action
Job
system.
action system.
Reborn mode and evolved mode. What?
Oh, interesting.
Okay,
Is
what-
this like
ザーザ
your
ーします、ザーザーします。
Everybody's like,
arms
what's
Is it
going
job-
on? What's going on?
job
What's going on?
actions?
新た
I
な
don't even
ジ
know.
ョブシステムとして、リボ
Combo
ンモー
buttons
ド、それからエボルブモードっていう、全
Oh
く
dear.
新しい概念が、今回8.0で
Okay.
実
See,
装にな
chat
りま
says
す。
Stone Skin 2
Okay, we're
coming
looking
back.
to
Oh, that'd be
change
sweet.
up how you play Final Fantasy
one
XIV with the
second,
introduction of
oh
an
dear.
all-new
Modern
job
versus
action
classic.
Hold on, guys,
system,
hold on.
which consists of 2 modes.
bet you anything
Reborn
it's combo
mode and
buttons.
evolved mode.
じゃあこのリボンとエボルブ、
Yeah.
一
So
体何の
reborn
ことな
mode,
の
I guess,
か、そこ
anything
から説明
but
して
you
いきま
know
す。
the
So
old
you're
way.
probably wondering what these 2 modes are, so let me explain.
皆さん、落ち着い
Brings
て
like
聞い
the
てくださいね。
PvP combo stuff.
Calm down.
Right. Oh,
Let us get
dude,
to the end.
PvP combo stuff's amazing.
Relax.
Relax. Relax. We've got a lot to tell you.
Oh dear.
まず、
Relax, guys.
今のファイナルファンタジー14、7.0 までに
Makes
実装
Brian's
された
controller guys a lot easier.
Well, I already committed that I would redo all of them if they did something dramatic,
21ジョブ
worthy of like going in and putting in the work, as opposed to like change this button to this. Well, the
Okay,
sharing
so
stuff
currently in
sounds
Final
great
Fantasy
too.
14,
But
we have the 21 Disciples of War and Magic, these combat jobs. We
just
have
get rid
21
of War
jobs,
and Magic.
And that's including
yeah.
Viper and Pictomancer from 7.0, plus 1 limited job, Blue Mage, for a total of 22 battle jobs.
今回のリボーンとエボルブは
Did they forget about Beastmaster
それ
already?
から間もなく実装となる
Apparently.
魔術使い
Oh my god.
のエクストラの2ジョブには対応してません。
Okay, so the 2 battle modes that we just talked about, Reborn and Evolved, will only be available for the 21 jobs and not the limited jobs of Blue Mage and the upcoming Beastmaster.
Okay, now yeah. Okay, so not available.
So does that mean the new ones are?
まあエクストラなんで。I mean, it's
Oh, poor
limited,
Bloomage.
so it's limited.
They just need to redo that. Anyway.
Okay, so today we're talking about
They're
these
still
modes for
pushing a
these
limited.
21 jobs.
Again, I'm going to try not to
Okay.
swear, but I think
Hold
limited
on.
jobs are the worst thing.
リボンは何かと。
It had potential, but they just can't. They don't do
これ
anything
まで
with it.
のファイナルファンタジ
Reborn
ー
mode, keeping it familiar.
21ジョブのアクション、それから今皆さんがね使っている基本ローテーションなどをそのままのモードとしたのがリボンモードというものに
I
なって
see
ま
lots
す。
of people in the chat saying limited jobs are a mistake, which, I mean, they're not wrong.
Well, again, if they made Blue Mage where it could be a tank, healer, or a DPS, like you could, based off of what you equip, there you go, problem solved.
Exactly.
まあこれは
And the same thing with Beastmaster. If they could have pets that do the roles.
というほら申請からこ
That'd be
のジョ
cool.
ブシステム始まってるので名前をリボンにしますよということです。
And again, that's where the name comes from. We're calling it the Reborn mode, not because it's reborn, but because it's been around since A Realm Reborn.
でこれはリミテッドジョブを除くすべての今ある21ジョブにリボンモード存在します。
And so all 21 jobs will be getting adjustments and upgrades for 8.0, but for all
They're
intents and
supporting two
purposes,
systems.
this mode exists for
Yep.
all those 21
This
jobs.
is
この
ridiculous.
21ジョブのリボンモードは当然
Well, now you know why they haven't been able to release much.
Right, because they're building two games in one game. Because like, I'm guessing Evolve mode is
維持して継
totally
続実
different.
装されるモードだと思ってください。
Combo buttons.
If-
Can you guys
imagine
hear
it
me?
in Evolve mode. Yeah.
It is combo.
I've said it like 4 times. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's just going to be mobile combo
What you know,
buttons.
what we've had before, with very little changes to it.
こ
Or
れに
PvP.
このリボンモ
Like
ードに
the
加
PvP
えて
system is.
今回 8.0 からは
If Evolve mode though is just better,
エボルブモードを
you're
実装しま
supporting
す
two systems and working on two systems.
With evolved mode,
Mhm.
which is also available for all 21 existing jobs.
Emphasizing individuality.
Can we just have sub jobs?
え
Oh, wait a second. What is
Different
this?
rotations.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah, here we go. Okay.
エボルブは
This is different than what I
今まで
expected.
の
I
リ
thought it
ボ
would
ン
just
と
be
は
consolidated
異なる
versions
ジョ
of
ブ
the
アクション
abilities.
のローテーションになって
Exactly,
ます
that's what
な
I
ので
was
基本
thinking
別
as
物
well.
です
So,
So
what
All
is
your high-end
different,
people are
first
gonna
off,
just
that
be
biggest
upset
Hold on,
difference
hold on,
is
hold
we're
on.
going to have all new action rotations.
All new action
different
rotations.
from the existing ones in
Completely
the
different from the existing ones.
そしてですね
Fewer inputs.
今より少ないキ
Oh,
ーと
thank
か
God.
ボタン
36
使用
buttons
数
on
に
a
なるよう
controller is
に
getting a bit rough.
重視してます
Oh, okay, so it was
The
the
next big
compact.
change
Okay,
is that
here we
you will
go.
have fewer keystrokes or button presses, fewer inputs.
If this gave you the ability to do the sub jobs though, because it's like, hey, you got a couple
なん
extra
だよ
spots.
イージーモードかよみたいな
It's not easy mode.
勘違いされる
It could
方
be a
い
good
るか
foundation
もしれませ
for
ん
more innovation in the future.
But
I know-
yeah, exactly.
Again, looking at this, what some of you might think right off the bat is, oh, so it's just an easy mode. No.
エボルブモードっていうのはリボンモードを簡略化したりとか簡
It's
単
like he's
操
in
作
my
でプレイ
head.
できるっていうものではないです
In
He's
no
got
way
psychic
is
powers.
Evolve
Is that
mode
one of the
a
new jobs?
simplified,
Psychic.
watered down version of Reborn mode.
You might be onto something.
まあ現代のね
They've already been hinting at it with
ゲーム
the
プレイの
Viper and
プレイフィールにより
Pictomancer
合わせ
where
るために
like,
でき
okay,
る限
great.
りキーの数を少なくしたりとかパッドでより快適に遊べるっていう工夫はやってるんですけど
I mean, I would have taken like specs or like talent trees as well.
Again,
Just,
to
I
give
don't know.
games a more modern feel, a lot of games have recently taken to introducing modes that kind of feature streamlined controls.
で、まあどうしてもね
Yeah, I don't need
こう
30
パサパサで
actions that I have to,
失礼なんですけどこう
you know, it's
スト
like,
リートファイター6
like
の
that's
ほ
not
ら
30
fun.
actions
クラ
that
シックと
exactly they have to be unique.
想像され
Right.
ると思う
Well,
んで
that's
す
the
け
thing.
ど
They're all homogenized, you
そうでは
know.
ないです
So this hopefully
So
might
take,
claw that
again,
back.
Street Fighter 6, for example. It has its
Hopefully,
classic
we'll
modes
see.
and
We'll
modern
see.
control schemes. And you may be thinking
I
that
love
our
Street
Reborn
Fighter.
and Evolved
Me
modes
too.
are similar to this. But that is not the case.
まあなのでリボンモードの竜騎士と、エボルブの竜騎士が、まあ、なのでジョブが倍になると思ってもらったら早
Having
いです
some gameplay variety
So,
is
for example, Reborn
something that I've
mode
been asking for
Dragoon
since
and
like
Evolved mode
2018.
Dragoon will have some similarities,
I'll
but
take
they
whatever.
all also have their own unique actions
dude.
and own unique
6 level
rotations.
sync.
So you can now think of it like there
And
are
I will
two
be
kinds
so
of
happy.
dragoons in the game.
Because you're right. This could set the stage for more
まあ
things
もちろ
down
ん
the road,
そう
which would be
リボン
great.
モードと
We're
の竜騎士
we're
と
deleting
エボルブ
Reborn
モード
mode.
の竜騎士それぞれ共通
Oh
の
my
ア
god,
クションというの
imagine.
もあります
And again, they will
Imagine
still
someone
have
somehow
things
losing
that are
more
over
buttons.
actions that overlap.
ただし、それぞれ固有のアクションを持っていて、まあやっぱりローテー
But
ション
even
が
WoW
全
just
然
went through a big
変わる
pruning,
ので、
and that seems to
違
have
った
gone over
タイ
really
プの
well.
竜騎士が生まれる
Some
と
classes,
いう
yes,
ふうに思
some
ってくだ
no.
さい。
Again, but like I said, they also have their own unique actions and their own unique action rotations, making them
So
feel
it's not combo
completely
buttons, it's a
different.
completely new job.
なので、まとめると、
I
こういう
mean,
ことですね。
for Dragoon, I wish we had Holy Dragoon as like a tank spec, but
基本的に
I
は
don't think
従
that's
来
what we're
の
getting
今
here.
まで
This
皆
seems
さ
to
ん
be
が遊ん
just
でるもの変
more
わりま
like
せんよと。
This feels like it's an
基本通りのローテ
expansion
ーション
to
を使って
train
楽
the
しめる。
community to be okay with change, and then they feel it, and then all of a sudden it's like 95% of people use evolve mode, and then they're like, well, let's just, you know.
What you're doing today.
I think they just need to tell the meta chasers to go play a different
に
game.
関しては、
Like
新しい
that's
ジョブのスタイル
like
で、
again,
より個性
They,
的に
they bring in too much money.
リボンとは違いますよ
How are
と
they
いう
gonna
新しい
prevent
スタイルだと思って
parsers
くだ
from
さい。
like causing this to be
And
like really
evolve mode,
toxic?
on
Have
the
they
other
found
hand,
them all and
introduces
hung
a
them from
completely
Tokyo
new
Tower?
way to
Or...
play. A completely new
goodness.
What's gonna
style
happen?
with redesigned rotations
No, these
that
your
better bring
high-end
out
people who
each
rely on the
job's
parsers so
unique
much are going to
characteristics.
just screw this up.
it's not just the parsers though, is that they also seem to be automating the rotations with these new plugins.
You can toggle. Oh, hold on, guys. You can toggle between modes at any time outside of battle. So it's not like in battle you're going to swap. It's like, okay, you pick.
Players will be able to toggle
Yeah,
between the two
okay.
modes
I wonder
at
if that
any
means
time
between
outside of
polls
battle.
in.
I
an
do.
instance.
I wonder that as
当
well.
然なんですけど、
Job
between
level
polls outside of
shared. No need to relearn actions.
必要もありません。
What does that
Good.
mean?
And job level is shared, so there's
No need to gather mode
relearn
specific
actions for either
gear.
mode.
装備も共通なので、そのま
I
ま
think
使
they're
っていただい
emphasizing
て
that
大
these
丈
just
夫です。
aren't
Gear is
totally
also
different,
shared,
right?
so
Okay.
again, no need
Oh,
to gather
okay.
new mode
Gotcha.
specific
It's
gear.
not.
そして、
Yeah, oh, that makes
エボ
sense.
ルブモードが使えるようになる
So
の
not
は、
two jobs.
Evolve
just two
mode is
versions.
available when you unlock the job. All content clearable with both modes.
They're
They're gonna delete. They're gonna delete this mode,
And
the old mode, in
unlocks
some
when
point in
a
the
job is
future.
unlocked, so right off the bat,
Probably,
you'll
aye.
be able to choose which mode you want from that
And then I
point.
suppose Blue
It
Mage
depends
will
on
just
how
be-
well it's received. Well, again, like this could set the stage for, I don't know, better things with Blue Mage and even Beastmaster, but we'll see.
And of course,
I'm curious
all
about level
content can be
syncing
cleared
and low-level
with
content
both
with Evolve
modes.
mode and how that would work.
Right.
Exactly, because
that's
the
what-
problem.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, please.
No, it's because the problem is that low-level content in 14 feels so bad because you have nothing.
Oh! New jobs only in Evolve mode.
I mean, you predicted.
Delete
There you go.
classes. Just delete the classes. Come on. Just rip the Band-Aid off.
So
you
called that.
基本的にはリボンボードを持ってな
Yeah,
くて、
you're totally right. They're heading in that direction, but they need to do it
This is
correctly.
this is like, hey, we know that you've been this way, like, and then it's okay. Now I'm comfortable with it, and then it, like, then the people, anybody who's against Evolve mode right now, will be the biggest champion of it at some point. Like, just give it a month, and they're like, oh, I love this way more.
Right?
So basically use Evolve mode.
これはちゃんとお伝えしておきますが、
No,
Like 2020, they were already doing this with Viper anyway.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Viper has like 8
To
skills.
how the new mode has been designed.
The
I would
reason
say
is
that
for
in a
players like
general
myself.
sense,
If I come
Evolve
back
is
after 2
probably just
expansions
a
and suddenly my
little bit
entire
stronger.
hotbar is empty, I'd
They
probably
said
just
Evolve is a little bit stronger, meaning if you want to be doing the best DPS, you're in Evolve mode. This is the literal definition of a Band-Aid on the old system.
Has all been designed to be compatible with both modes.
Honestly, I would have more.
Well, guys, new controller guides. I'm a man of my word.
Try both
There
and
you go.
choose the style that feels
this
best
Some
for you.
already have it laid out for every class for controllers, so you don't have to do anything.
You know, honestly, that would be the greatest gift to me because it takes so much time to do those guides. And people still, I get messages. Hey, are you gonna update this? And I was like, I really just swap the skill out, dude. Like you're good.
Battles that feel better suited to one mode than
Like
the other.
so much so that my old guides used to work.
developing
What's up?
will do
I
our
can't see you
best
over there.
To make sure that difference
The
is as
so much so that
negligible
like
as possible.
my old even Endwalker guides are like, oh, that works for this job for the most part. Just change a value here or there.
This is exactly what they were describing with Street Fighter 6. They said it wasn't like Street Fighter 6 with modern versus
So
classic, but this
all
is
we
exactly
have for
Yeah.
Reborn
that.
and
Where like
Evolve
you're
mode
stronger
today,
if you
but
use
I
modern.
imagine some of you are like, what the hell?
How does
Yoshida?
level sync
I
work?
don't know what's going on.
I hope
Come
it-
on.
That explains how they're going to deal with the parsers. They're going to tell the parsers to use the new shit.
Is this coming?
今日のこの
Okay,
Dev
so we're gonna
panel
see
later
it in the
today.
dev
開
panel.
発パネルで
Oh,
実
yeah.
際
What's
にエボルブモードの
Yeah,
4ジ
after the
ョ
podcast.
ブ動かして 説明します。
Yeah.
So if you want to know more about this new evolved mode, we have an entire
Ted
development
Gummit, I thought I was just going to do the keynote
to
today.
talk specifically
We got-
about this.
we got a
where we're actually gonna
podcast.
have a
Maybe I'll have
PC
to catch up on
stage
that.
and showing
Oh,
the
they're going to
evolved
show
mode
it.
in action.
Oh, I wish they could just give us a little bit more here.
Paladin,
I just wish they had public test realms.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bard.
We kind the paying subscribers are the public testers, by the way.
Oh my goodness, I don't know exactly.
ものすごい開発
In evolved mode, Dragoons will start tanking the ceiling.
ユーザー UI とかすげえデバッグ表示みたいなやつ出るんでなかなかレアな映像も見れますんでぜひこの
Imagine a Dragoon spec with a wyvern like 11, but no,
デザイナ
I
ー
don't think
の
that's ever
玉木
gonna
君と一緒
happen.
にやるここで実機を使って
Yeah,
プレゼ
I'm
ンテーション
now
しますので
absolutely
そちら
curious
をご
about
注目ください
In this
because
presentation, like we said, we're going
job
to be showing some
level sync.
very
What's happening with
early
that?
in development type of stuff. So you're going to actually, there's going to be debug messages on the screen. So it's actually
Because,
a good
like-
way to kind of see how we develop the game and some of the
Are they going to
tools
do
that
that
we
now,
use.
or is that like in several
They
hours?
said dev panel. What's the schedule? Can anybody pull up the schedule
Here in Anaheim,
so I know what time
the
that's
battle
happening?
System designer that
I
helped
saw it in a
create
link. I
this
don't know
system.
where.
He is here today, Tamaki-san. And so if you're interested in this, you need to be here to watch because it's going to be pretty exciting.
Oh, is that Mr. Osman?
5:45 p.m.
Time zone?
さてここからは
Is that it for the
ちょっと
keynote?
アップデートの話しますよ
5 p.m.
still have
California,
more to go.
7 p.m.
We're not done.
5:45 our
各
time.
種アップデートと、
so-
コンテンツ
they're not
の話
done.
を簡単にざ
Central.
っとしていきます。
All right, so we do have some additional updates. We're going to go through these kind of
Also,
quickly.
Wolf is cool.
まず
The
レ
one
ベ
in
ル
the
キャ
like
ップ
job
は
gear and stuff a
100 か
bit.
ら110になります。
Okay.
First off, level cap increase from 100 to 110.
100 to
まあこれ
110.
100に到達したから
Me too.
もうちょっとなんか
Exactly. I think it's
変える
Fan
っていう
Fantasy.
話
They
はした
should
ん
have
です
kept
け
it
ど、
at
まあ今回
199.
は素直にレベル10上げることにしました。
After hitting 100, there
Well,
was
okay, so-
internal talks about maybe possibility of trying something different, but in the end, it's like, I'll just raise it to 110.
So y'all didn't want to
So they
all
chose
merits? Come on.
complexity.
Yeah.
もちろんね
Exactly. I would
これら
have
の
preferred the merit
コンテン
system
ツも
from
通常
11.
通り、
Treasure
減らさずに
hunts,
実装して
fates, and the
いき
hunt.
ます
Let's see if there's some
And of
updates
course, we
here.
won't be cutting any of this content. All of this is going to be making
I've never
updates,
done a
in the
treasure map in my
upcoming
life.
expansion.
ただ
It's just
あ
never.
らゆる
super
方面でやっぱり
I like
進化
treasure
は
maps
必要だと
personally.
You need to
いう
do
ふう
them.
に感じていて例えばフェイトは少し数減らしてでもよりダイナミックなものを作っていきたいと思ってますしモブハントにしてもフィールド強化施策として 8.X シリーズでさらに強化した遊びへと、進化させようと今計画をしています。
Well, now with the new reward leveling, you know, whatever, it could really breathe new life into all of the
For
content.
example, maybe we have the fates, maybe we reduce the number of fates introduced, but we make those fates introduced larger and more dynamic. As with the hunt as well, it's ready for an evolution of its
Exactly.
own, kind of
Yeah.
correspond
Like they should have been doing it
with
from the
those
beginning, by
updates
the
that we
way.
have planned
Agreed.
for the
Yeah.
public field.
I think they've been investing in all these other bad ideas, and now it seems like they're like,
And of
"Whoa,
course,
crap!
we're planning some
Our
new
subscribers
features
are down.
for hunts as well.
The
Let's
golden,
go
we got to
Criterion
save the
contest.
golden goose."
それからですね、忘れてはならないダンジョンももちろん
Talk
たく
level
さんあり
sync.
ます。
I mean, what's
And of
that?
course, we cannot forget our
Is it
instance
on here? A little bit,
dungeons.
'cause I got
We'll be
all the
introducing
computer
several
stuff.
with Evercold.
If you don't mind.
これらのインスタンスダンジョンもですね、これまでの拡張
New
同様に
dungeons,
数
yeah.
を減らしたりせず、
Let's
いつも通りの数、
Well
ちゃんと
said.
実
More
装
hallways.
していきます。
Legos for the Lego people.
Releasing the
Lego
same amount
dungeons for
as
the
we
Lego
always do with
people.
every
If they
expansion,
could
so
just
we're not
give
cutting
me
anything.
something different.
まあ今
Here.
If the level sync though changed, and so you would run these dungeons with your level cap kit, maybe Evolve Mode solves this. Like it actually makes it more fun. I hate when I hit level cap, get like, oh, this really, I like how it plays, and then I immediately queue up, and then I can't do anything. I'm like Viper was the worst offender because it's like anything level 50 and under on Viper, I was like, this job is garbage. Then at level 100, you're like, oh, this is kind of nice.
Is it worse than Summoner?
Summoner was the biggest disappointment because we still don't.
We still don't have the ERR summons.
Yeah.
So what about the guys? Let's
And
go!
again, with new dungeons, we'll also be introducing a lot of new
They're not going to get
gear
into
and crafting
if they're going to
recipes.
change the dungeon structure. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not going to happen.
I brought some
No.
artwork.
That was like my top thing.
The summoner gear for this doesn't look that good.
They look
Okay,
like
the paladin looks
summoner.
okay. Summoner just looks like a repeat of what we saw in Dawn Trail. And I'm assuming that's samurai.
Oh, nice.
I like the art.
Okay.
Wow.
Dancer?
Yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
looking really good so far. Yeah, it's really good.
I'm assuming the one on the right is dancer.
Yeah.
Crafters and gather, yeah.
And we haven't forgotten our crafters
That
and
here, the
gatherers.
dancer.
They should really just take the like again the classes and crafters and gatherers. Just make it you have the tool and you can interact with whatever. You don't have to change to the job, the class.
And of course, you know,
If you want to, then you
guys,
could.
see you later. Have a great day.
All right, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
You too, man. The red mage looks okay.
The trial bosses probably.
I mean, the wolf looks nice. I'm not the biggest fan of whatever this.
but we can tell you
I don't know what that thing is. It looks like one of the things that they teased in the patch for 7.5.
Yeah.
Of a guy with no head.
I'm really into the designs. I just like how much more high fantasy they are than Dawn Trails.
Yeah, I like the high fantasy for sure. Go ahead, go ahead.
I mean, I'm surprised that they didn't have us fight a giant taco in Dawn Trail. I mean, that was the only thing missing.
Sorry.
そしてもちろん
Spoilers.
これまで通り今日ね3段階になりますよって発表しましたけど
Bet that
8
dog.
人レイドというのも、順調に開発進んでます
Did they say anything about what the ultimate would be? Is it going to be Kefka?
Nothing yet.
How there's going to be a new difficulty level.
じゃあ
I don't know what that image is, but I don't like that.
何がテーマなんだよ
Yeah, what's the theme?
What should be an
that's one of the
Assassin's Creed
raids.
crossover?
The theme is going to be revealed in Berlin.
Sorry.
That's M8.
欧州ファンフェスで
I mean, hopefully, as long as it's not more like Cyberpunk Solution 9 stuff.
Oh, is that from the current raid series?
Again, this is going
Yeah,
to
those
tell
things
you more
here.
in Berlin.
Okay, I was like, I don't like that at all.
That's actually a really good fight.
But you'll know.
It's giving Cyberpunk ABBA.
そしてもちろんね
Dan,
バトル
the
コンテ
fight
ン
is
ツ
actually very, very good. I
シ
would-
リーズ
I recommend it.
こちらも継続してやっていきます
And of course, there will be new ultimate raids as well.
Another ultimate
A
raid.
new
for the
alliance raid?
balance.
No. Come on, guys.
Oh my
This
goodness.
ultimate raid 7.5.
My hairline
Oh,
is snapped.
they're about to talk about the 7.5 ultimate raid.
What?
Okay.
What?
Eh,
It would be so cool if it was like an actual, like, full-on Final
later,
Fantasy
later.
VI
You
Ultimate.
promise?
I think that would have been quite
Okay.
cool, but
Promise.
later.
Didn't they tease
あ
Kefka?
のボスもね
They
もちろん
did,
楽しみだとは思い
but
ま
like
すが
for example, if they had like
さっき
all
ね
like
お知ら
the
せした
bosses from
エボ
6,
ルブ
something
モー
like
ドで
that,
挑
like
む際に
the
はこれ
actual
ま
like
でのね
warring
バトルの感覚と
triad
また全
and
然違うと
you
思う
know,
の
I
で
think that would
その
have
あ
been
たりも
cool.
含めてですね今後もまた Z シリーズ、期待していてください
Again, with this new content, we can't wait to see how players approach this content with the newly introduced Evolve modes.
そしてもちろん
With their
PVP のコンテン
plugins.
ツ
New PvP
引き続き
updates.
力も入れていろいろな計画が今進行中なのでこちらまとまり次第またお知らせ
I
して
don't
い
know
こ
why
うと思
people
い
would
ます
do
And of course,
PvP. I
we
mean,
have
the
not
gear they've
forgotten
been
PvP.
releasing
We
for
have
that just
several
looks
different
terrible.
interesting
Like,
plans for PvP as
actually
well.
terrible.
All of them currently in development.
It'd be cool if we could like just play PvP in the open world. Just gonna say it. Not like
That's never.
not like you run up and just PvP somebody. Like you could challenge somebody to a duel outside of the dueling circle. Like
oh, that would
Okay,
be
we
cool.
also have some plans for our duty support system coming in 8.0.
これまで皆
come
さ
on,
んか
talk
ら
about level sync,
2人
please.
で ID に突入したいみたいな
Alpha's
多
gonna
く
get a
の
new
リ
outfit,
クエストっていうのを
guys.
いただいてます
He's gonna
So a
get a
lot of players
bikini
have been
for the
clamoring
trust
for an
system.
option to enter dungeons in pairs.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
それを
thank you.
カバーできるような
Oh, finally.
アップデートを
Woo.
ちょっと今予定してます
And we're hard at work.
It's about
Seeing if we
time.
can implement
What like
some of
why
those
like it was like why is this game either a single player game or a multiplayer game? Let's just be flexible.
Exactly.
Because like for me, let's say if I was gonna play with Maddie and I don't want to play with randos, like me and Maddie and 2 trusts,
Berlin.
cool. Like that's exactly what I need.
まあでも近々ねそれが対応されると
And they said pairs, like it should scale. Like okay, we got 3, let's bring a trust.
Very soon.
Okay. Oh, that's something that's been on my list for a long time. New alliance raid. Okay. Like,
エバーコールドにももちろん
Oh, that looks
アライアンスレ
near
ードが
again?
まあシリーズとして
no, they're showing the alliance raids. Yeah.
With 8.0, we're going to have a new
Return
alliance
to Evil
raid,
East Part
of
2,
course.
guys, let's go.
さっきね、アライアンスレイド、その仕組み自体にも大きな進化があるというふうにお伝えしてきました。
And so I mentioned earlier in the keynote that we're looking to evolve alliance raids.
それだけじゃなくてですね、じゃあどんなテーマのアライアンスレイドになるのかというのについても
Oh, I can't wait for Jordan to catch
I
up.
reckon the big question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of
They're
the
gonna
next
say
raid
revealing
series?
in Berlin or something like that. Maybe you think Final Fantasy VII?
耳も
Oh dear.
ぜひ注目してご
Return to
覧い
Midgar.
ただきたいです。
So without further
The
ado,
Black
Oh, they're gonna
Material.
open your eyes and ears for this.
Oh.
The green.
It's gonna be Blitzball themed.
World of Warcraft collaboration.
Green, so I'm thinking.
Oh, are you serious?
No way.
Are you serious?
Yeah. It is. That's amazing.
Evangelion.
I
Holy
love this.
crap.
I love this. Holy.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Are they that desperate? Like,
This
that
is
is
what
this.
Desperate? Fuck you! It's Evangelion!
This is a huge W. This is a huge W. I love this so much.
Ghost of Desire. Fascinating. Well, because they.
Yes, that's awesome!
Oh. It all returns to nothing.
I'm gonna get a pug suit. We're all gonna get pug suits.
Oh my god, the Oscar plug suit glam is gonna go hard. I'm so psyched.
I'm glad you guys are excited.
We're gonna get a third impact.
I still haven't played the the one
Dude,
Alliance
hope
raid
so.
series that
That'd
I
be so
want,
fucking
which is
sweet.
the 11's
というわけ
one.
で新たな 8.0 から8.1 からか始まるアライアンスレイドは、まあ世界
I don't know
中
what to say.
The
誰もが
angels and stuff in that show would make for great bosses, and just all of them, just any of them.
エヴァンゲ
I
リオ
mean,
ンとの
indeed, yes,
最大
but
火力での
like
クロスオ
I
ーバ
was
ーとなり
expecting
ます。
something to do
I'm
with Final
excited
Fantasy,
to
maybe
announce
something
our
original,
explosive
but
Took
new
4
crossover
notes
with
for
the
me to freak out
world-renowned
immediately.
Japanese animated
I
series,
recognized
Holy
it
shit.
immediately, too.
Evangelion.
You know, honestly, I think this is probably the best direction they could have gone with it, because it's
こ
like
のアライアンスレイドシリーズ、タイトルまだ課題ではありますが
This is gonna get people to buy the game like crazy. You have no
This is
idea.
the place where 14
The
gets to
tentative title we
like
have
bring in other
that we're
IP. This is like
currently
the only
using
place where
for
they
the
can do
upcoming
it.
Yeah.
series of raids is Ghosts of Desire.
まあもちろんね、1回の単体レイドではなくて、複数回にわたるシリーズでお
Brian,
届
have you
け
seen
いたしま
Evangelion?
す。
And you heard me
no.
No,
correctly.
he did
I
not.
said series
If he
of
had,
raids.
he'd be
so
a
this
different
isn't a
person.
one-off. This
Yeah.
collaboration will span all multiple tiers.
Formative media, like required reading.
今回はですね、株式会社カラーさん
I'm
が
kidding, by
完
the way.
全
I
監
don't know
修
if he's seen it or
我
not.
々
No, no, I
スクエアエ
haven't.
ニックスがコンテンツを制作という超強力タッグでお届けして
I mean, the
まいり
music
ます。
from that
So for
anime
this
is quite good, but
exclusive content, Square
I don't
Enix
know.
will be
I did
developing
not
the
think
content
that this
while
would mesh with
the producer of
with 14.
Evangelion
Already
Kara
did
will be
Nier Automata,
fully
like, it's not
supervising
that
which
much
I wasn't the biggest fan
development.
of, if I'm being honest with you. Oh dear. Oh
See, I
my
still want to
goodness.
check out the 11 Alliance raid series, like in
すいません、
14.
相当に濃い
My understanding is that the 11 raids, they're all like, it's like all fake. It's like made of like the purple goo from Dawn Trail. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, again, because we know they got to go to a new engine. I'm just like, how much of the work has already been done in the 14 engine
So
to
many
where
of
it's
you
like,
know
well,
already that I am a
I
massive
don't know.
Evangelion otaku. So I reckon your expectations are going to be through the roof, but I'm more than confident that we can bring you something that will both surprise and entertain. Nervous?
Pressure.
So much pressure.
新たな
Oh
デザイ
man,
ン
I can't wait for them to do
それ
like
から
a
新たなアートワーク
in combat
モデリングいろいろ
like
進
double
行中
flying
です
kick
ので
with the Warrior of
今
Light.
後のファンフェスでも
Yeah.
続報を順次
Did they
お
ever
届
fix the
け
difficulty
して
for like
いこうと
baseline
思い
alliance
ます
raids
So we're
in
currently
Dawn Trail,
right
or is
in
it
the
still
middle of
like
creating
like
new
Myths of the
designs,
Realm
artwork,
level?
working on modeling,
like,
and
how
much,
is that?
much more. And I hope to
It's-
have
it's
even
easy.
more
It's
to
pretty
reveal
easy.
to you at the EU and Tokyo
Okay.
Fan Fest.
It's because again, I missed the return to Evil East difficulty. If I'm being honest with you.
描かれる
Thunder
エヴァ
God
ンゲリオン
said,
との
Day
物
one,
語
let's go.
30周年を迎えたエヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバー ぜひご期待ください。
This is cool as
We are
hell.
honored and
I'm so
excited to
psyched.
bring Evangelion, now nearing its
Zehi,
30th
zehi.
anniversary, into the world of Final Fantasy XIV, and cannot wait for you all to experience this crossover and the unforgettable story we have planned.
ああ、よかった。さあさあ、まあ、たくさん
They
ね、
could call
お
it
届
fourth
けして
impact.
まいりましたが、
The
ここまで
14th
のね、エヴァ
impact.
ーコードの紹介いかがだったでしょうか。
So
Oh,
that's
because
been
in
a
the
lot
show,
to take
Brian,
in.
the third
Is everybody
impact is
pumped
like the
for
huge
Evercold now?
event that like either destroys or saves humanity, depending on the timeline.
さあ、
Spoilers.
ここからもうちょっと続きます。
But before we wrap up the keynote, we have more.
Yeah, PS4 goodbye.
System requirement updates.
操作環境のお知らせ
Switch. No, they ain't dropped. They are not
This
dropping
is a little one, a small one.
PS4 and adding in Switch 2. So if they drop PS4, there's no way Switch 2 is coming unless it's mobile.
So the good news
In my
is
mind.
we won't be making any big changes to the system requirements.
Oh, okay.
ただし、
That's okay.
However,
一つだけお願いがあ
Okay,
りま
that's
す
good.。
we have one request.
長らくですね、我々を支えて、世界中の、たくさんのゲーマーに対して、たくさんのゲームをね、ほんとプレイさせてくれた、プレイステーション4についてだけ、ちょっとお知らせさせてください。
And that goes out to our PlayStation 4 users all around the globe.
Are they cutting
今言った
PS4?
通り、
Please get rid of your PlayStation
8.0では
4.
大丈夫です。プレイステーション4も大丈夫です
TikTok, the clock is ticking.
So we've worked hard over the past few years to make sure 14 runs smoothly, and we can ensure you that it will still run smoothly, 8.0 will run smoothly on the PlayStation 4 as well.
ただし、
However,
システム的な容量、データサイズの限界が近づいて
Data
きてます。
size.
the problem is as Final Fantasy XIV continues to grow,
I
we're
actually
quickly
played
approaching
Stormblood
the
on the
data limit
PlayStation 4,
of PlayStation 4
and
system
then I switched to
capacity.
PC in Shadow.
Interesting.
これまで
Hold
は
on.
ですね、ソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメント様のご協力で、実はファイナルファンタジー14だけ、むちゃくちゃ容量の限界を突破して、なんとか
Is
サ
it
ポ
too
ー
big
ト
for
してい
PS4?
ただいた
Or
んですが、
Yeah.
They're gonna
is,
say
or
probably
is,
get a
is
PS4
Sony,
Pro or
is
something.
Sony like gonna push out like teamed up with Sony so they can update Sony the PS4 for this
And
game?
while cooperation with Sony's wonderful engineers has allowed us to limit break a few more times than we thought even possible, it will soon be impossible to physically contain all
So
of Final
they're going to be
Fantasy
dropping
XIV on the
PS4 maybe
PlayStation 4
before
hard drive.
9.0?
なので、おそらくパッチ
I would assume so.
8.3 ぐらいまでは大丈夫です。今計算し
Or
たと
they're
こ
like
ろ。
upgrade to SSD or something?
So we currently believe that we're going to be probably going to be okay up until about 8.3.
8.3.
なので、
And
まあ
then get
あ
the
と2
heck
年
out.
ぐらい、あと2年ぐらいかけて、
We're probably just gonna say buy an external hard drive.
お金を貯めて移行してもらえると、準備をぜひね、そろそろしてもらえるとありがたいです。
So if you're still playing on the PlayStation 4, you've got 2 years to save up for a PlayStation 5.
Okay. So they're dropping
Okay, good.
PS4
では
in 2 years.
繰
Okay.
り返しなんですけど、8.0 では大丈夫なので、今すぐというわけではあり
Dude,
ません。
announce Switch 2
Like I
right
said,
now.
We're all already going to be okay
Or-
for 8.0, so you don't have
Watch
to
it
get it now.
happen.
というわけで以上お知らせでした。
But yeah, that's all we have for system updates.
Okay.
さあ、あれ、ようやく終わりかなと思いきや、すいません、まだ続きます。
Yeah, you thought we were done, huh? No.
They said an hour and a half, and it's coming up on 2 hours. So
エバーコールドへと続いていく、まあ、パッチ 7.5X シリーズがあるので、ちょっとざっとね、それも紹介させてください。
Again, while we're finished talking about Evercold,
You
before
gotta send me that
Evercold,
clip
we
of us
have
freaking out.
the 7.5X series.
まず新たなリミテッドジョブ、魔術使いがやってきます。
The biggest update being the launch of our
No, it looks
second
pretty
limited
nice.
job, Beastmaster.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to play Beastmaster.
Me too. Same here.
パッチ
It's just- it's something, you
7.56
know?
でリリース予定で
The
す。
sight of it just pisses me off. I mean, I said it a while back that if he could add Summoner in the current day, that he would make it a limited job.
Yeah.
And then that's what he did with this. It's just
Pretty much. It'd be so cool if they redid Summoner though.
So like I talked about in the latest producer or letter from the producer live, Beastmaster is all about taming creatures.
それらのね、魔獣たちとコンビネーションで
The funny thing is they announced Beastmaster at the last keynote 2.5 years ago.
You fight with them in battle, employing unique battle action rotations that changes based on your pet.
Or January 2024, but I wish they wouldn't call it a job. I think that's part of the reason why there's consternation. It's like it's a game mode, you know. It's a
And we've got a lot of job-specific content ready for you
But
to
that's the
sink your
thing,
teeth
though,
into.
is
So
that
please
it
look
was a
forward.
job until Yoshi decided that it wasn't. So, I mean, I don't know if like, does anyone else here play Hunter in World of Warcraft? Or...
Yeah.
So it's like saying that, oh, it has to be limited in this game. It just rubs me like the wrong way.
Ultimate Raid.
Next Ultimate Raid.
Check it out.
Kefka. I like that voice. Watashi wa torikonda.
This is meant to be our
Oh, that sound effect is awesome.
Distract anyone, but you can guarantee we're gonna get a Lance of Longinus Dragoon weapon from the Evangelion raid.
Yeah, that's gonna be sweet.
I'm curious who the voice actor is for English Kefka.
Dancing Mad Ultimate.
It sounds like the same one that he's got in Dissidia, so I think it will be the same actor because I can recognize the voice.
That's right.
I'd love to do this, but man, I'm gonna have a baby in 2 months.
Dancing Mad.
Not gonna happen.
次元の狭間オメガというレイドシリーズでですね、オメガによって生み出された14の世界に生み出された存在であるケフカ。
Yes, it looks like Omega's latest creation from the interdimensional rift is none other than Kefka.
そのケフカをテーマにですね、壮大なケフカをテーマに壮大なバトルコンテンツに仕上げました。
And again, we have prepared an epic battle that's based all around Kefka.
で、ほら、今の動画ね、いや別にサベージとあんま変わんないんじゃないって。
And so some of you may have been watching this and thinking, that doesn't look that much different from Savage.
この悪そうな顔を見てよ。
Look at his face. Does that look like a face that would make it easier than Savage?
まあ相当すごいです。正直ネタバレしたくないので抑えたんで、むちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がりましたんで。
So yes, it's going to be a crazy battle. We didn't want to release too much here because it would spoil the whole battle, but believe me, it's going to be epic.
で、今回ですね、スペシャルゲストとして、そもそも FF6 でケフカ生み出した野村哲也さんにもアーティストとして参加していただいてます。
And we even got the original designer of the FF6 Kefka, Nomura Tetsuya, to help with the design of this in-game character.
Okay.
それからですね、今回のケフカ、めちゃめちゃボイスがあります。めちゃめちゃ喋ります。
And as you could hear in the video, Kefka is pretty chatty during this battle.
哲さんにはですね、そのボイス収録もめちゃめちゃフォローしていただきましたんで、この場を借りてお礼申し上げます。哲さんありがとうございました。
And again, Tetsuya Nomura-san also helped a lot supervise this voice recording as well. So he was very involved in the creation this time, and we thank him for his participation.
はい。こちらのですね、絶妖精乱舞、パッチ 7.51 でいよいよリリースとなります。
And the release of this ultimate Dancing Mad will be coming in patch 7.5.1.
Yeah.
Okay. It does not do anything for me, but that's okay.
Who's ready to battle Kefka?
I think it's super important to have these, you know.
Oh yeah, it's I think it's highly valuable content to have.
もちろん攻略する
But
方
it's-
の中
play
で
them, but like
配
follow
信と
them.
かされながら
It's
ね
cool.
プレイする方もいると思うんですけど、コンテンツにチャレンジしない方、ぜひですね、配信も見てください。多分ね、めちゃめちゃ盛り上がると思うんで。
And again, I know a lot of you will be playing, but a lot of you maybe won't be playing. But we recommend to those people who are not going to be playing the content to watch it on streams because it is very, very interesting.
はい。では、
Yeah,
パ
that
ッチ
could be something fun to
7.51
watch.
楽しみにお待ちください。
All right, so please look
These
forward
fights are
to
hard. I've only
patch
tried one.
7.1.
I haven't tried any of them. I'm not
そ
against
して
trying them, but I just never had that time.
今までです
They're
ね、スケジュールがやっぱり数ヶ月
Synchronizing
遅れて
Korean
いた
version patch releases?
中国版。中国
Korea, I
版は
think
いよ
is
い
the
よ
one
グ
that
ロ
was
ーバル
still a
ロ
bit
同期
behind.
をパッチ 7.4 でできたん
That's so
ですけ
funny
ど、
because
それに続い
Korean
てですね、
MMOs never
韓
do
国
this
版
for
も
us.
グローバル版と同じスケジュールになります。本当は韓国
I mean, what's actually funny is that the Korean player base, they asked, I think it was a few months ago, to get that same system that you have like the leveling dungeons where if you clear it, you get a piece of gear. They asked for that for
the synchronization with the Chinese
they
and
asked
global
for that
versions
for
back in
like the level cap
7.4, and now
dungeons,
it's
and then
time for our
Yoshi said
Korean
no
version.
for some
前
reason.
回パ
I
ッチ
just
7.4 で今お伝えした通り、中国版スケジュール
but I
が
mean,
グロー
we'll
バル
see
と
if
同
that
じになったん
attitude
ですけど、
changes any.
レイドレース相当盛り上がったというふうに聞いてます。
Again, with that synchronization that we had with the Chinese version and the global versions back in 7.4, we saw a especially heated race to world first.
韓国版プレイヤーの皆さんにも本当ね大変お待たせしたんですけど、ぜひぜひ楽しんでください。
Again, we're excited to see
Wasn't
what
it
our
over in like a few
Korean
hours?
fans can bring
Probably.
with this new update.
そして次のお知らせはこちら。
All right, and our next announcement.
フリートライアルの範囲拡大のお知らせです。
Have you heard that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV
Yep,
has its
expanded
own
free trial goes to Shadowbringers. Never buy the game.
This is awesome, actually. Like this
Oh, for sure.
story is so good
来
that
週リリー
it's
ス
good
さ
that
れ
people
る
just play it.
パッチ 7.5 からフリートライアルの
Lots
範
of
囲が
stuff
拡大され
Mexican.
て、
We
漆
will
黒のヴィランズを
recap it all at the
含む
roundtable
パッチ
right after
5.5ま
the
で
thing
プレイ
finishes
可
for
能
you.
となります。
And so, with the release of patch 7.5 next week, we're going to be updating the free trial to go all the way through patch 5.5 in Shadowbringers content.
ぜひですね、これを機会にお友達とかご家族とかお誘いいただけますと幸いです。
If you have a friend or loved one looking to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now couldn't be a better
But like, if you pay money, you're then locked in, and it just is so strange to me.
さあ、じゃあちょっと、まだまだですね、パッチ 7.5X にはすいません、未発表のコンテンツも実はあるんですけど、それはちょっとまた別の機会に移るとして、スケジュールと代表的な実装内容を確認しておきましょう。
All right, and there is even more content coming in the 7.5X series that we haven't even talked about yet, but there will be time to talk about that in the next few weeks. So for now, I want to show you the patch release schedule for some major content release milestones.
まず今、北米のファンフェスありますね。
Okay, so we start off with Anaheim right there at the beginning.
まずは週明け、パッチ 7.5 が来週火曜日に実装となります。
And then next Tuesday, we have the release of patch 7.5.
実装されるコンテンツはこんな感じですね。
And here's what's coming with 7.5.
はい。で、これ以降も、続々とマイナ
Yeah,
ー
it
パッ
is.
チでコンテンツが実
And
装
then you
され
know
ていき
that
ます。
they'll add an
And
Endwalker. Like,
continuing on from here, we're going to continue on with minor updates.
it is a free-to-play game if you're fine with paying playing a couple expansions behind.
6月
I just think
2日
that
です。
if you like it and you hand them $20,
June
like
2nd.
you should be able to go back into the free trial.
こちらでは、
You know, if you can't afford the sub at for a period of time.
コスモエクスプローラーとか、お得意様とか、アルティメットが
God,
実
those
装と
lists
なり
look
ます。
so ugly.
During this time, Cosmic
What were they
Inspiration,
thinking?
new
I
custom
don't
deliveries,
like the
and of
MMO
course,
chat. I'm sorry if
Dancing
anybody here is a
Mask
fan
will
of
be
them,
coming in patch
but
7.5.1.
no.
レイドに
No.
行く皆さん、6月2日開始なので、スケジュールと会
Project
長の
Hail
準
Mary
備
in
をぜひ
14.
よろしくお願いします。
So for those
Yeah.
of you that are going to be tackling Kefka on this day, you need to start training and preparing right now, hydrating.
そしてその後ですね、欧州のファンフェスがあります。
And then we
Berlin.
have our fan festival in Berlin.
こちらがですね、7
Birthday
月
weekend,
25、
baby.
26、ドイツベルリンで開催となります。
That's Saturday the 25th of July and Sunday, the 26th of July.
さあ、その後、パッチ 7.55 がやってきます。
And then right after that, we have patch 7.55.
こちらで、欧州ファンフェスの直後ですね。ヒルディブランド、クレセントアイル、ファントムウェポンやってまいります。
And then with 7.55,
I can't
we
believe
have
it's going to be
Hildebrand,
7.55 for Northhorn. It's been so long.
そして、7.56
Has it been 1 or was it 2 years in between the updates for that?
7.56 comes.
メインクエ
I
ス
think
ト
it'll
パ
be
ート
about a
2と
year.
マデュースナイ
Beastmaster.
がやってまいります
And the main scenario quest parts 2, as well as
I think a Cold
the launch
Crescent
of
was like
Beastmaster.
last July or September. I
その
forget.
後、日本のファンフェスが
Japanese
ござい
Fan
ま
Fest
す。
And then we have the Tokyo Fan Fest.
in
こちら
October.
は
Oh, the end of
10月
October.
31日、11月1
This
日
patch
ですね。
cycle is still
October
painful.
31st.
They said they're
and
going to be
November 1st of
working to actually get
2026.
that it much
と
closer.
いうわけでですね、
Just try and get it closer,
ファンフェス
Yeah, because like the
の
4.5 months is just
メインシナリオのア
brutal.
ップデートとか
It's too much.
様々な
It's
コンテンツ
way
も
too
どんどん
much,
順次つながってい
especially
く
in
よ
World
う
of
に
Warcraft. I know
リリ
that
ー
the
スされ
patches
ます
in
の
WoW
で、
right now they're a bit
ぜひ
buggy, but
8.0 までの
I mean
間、
at least
じ
they're
っくり
like
いろんなコン
coming.
テンツを
Yeah.
楽しんでお待ちいただければ
Well,
と
again, when
思
it
い
was
ま
at
す。
3 months, it was like you literally had like 6 weeks before a drop. And so you like news, content, news,
It was
content.
Exactly. These days it feels like
Well, when they expanded it, I was like, well, I think the only thing you're going to end up seeing is drama, and you just see so much drama.
You see so much drama. Oh my goodness. No.
Because it's like, well, what are people do? Like, I did the content, I'm bored,
The
go
making
online.
Google Docs on
Somebody
each other.
made a chair, I don't know, a parser or mod. It's like, oh. So, I'm going to say late January 2027. I'm just going to put that up.
Late January. Oh dear.
No, I'm saying late. I'm thinking,
Okay.
third week at the end, third week into January, because you don't do it the first week. The second week gets a little, you want to make sure,
Yeah, I'm gonna guess January 26th.
That's a good date. That's a good date.
これでですね、僕の、ファンフェス
Rolls off the tongue, 1/26/27.
半分ぐらい終わりました。
Hey,
I think I just saw
so
somebody
with this,
giving
half
them
of my
like a
work is done
major
at the Fan
side eye
Festival.
in the crowd of people just now. It was a bit funny.
That is a similar release window to when people were expecting FF7 Remake Part 3 to release, so it might be pushed back to March or April for FF7.
March or April for 7
now
remake
that
sounds
my
good,
work
because
is
then you
done,
get
I can hand off all the work to some more important people.
株式会社スクエアエニック
Is this where he does the introduction of all the people?
Important people like Square Enix CEO Takashi Kiryu.
Where's my girl Kate?
Kung Fu Kate, Kung Fu Kate.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、それでは桐生さん、全世界の光の戦士と、
I mean,
会場
hopefully
で集まってくれ
Kiryu
て
has
る
forgiven
匿名の光の戦士の
YoshiP
皆さん
because
に
he was there for the Dawn Trail reveal. And then well, we know how that went.
A message for the
Oh
people
no,
here
the
and people
Promance's
watching
wearing
on
the
the stream.
taco
Oh, a
shirt.
message for everybody. Hold on.
All you warriors of light here in Anaheim. And
He's been practicing that.
everyone watching
Yeah.
from home. Thank you so much joining us the Fan Festival.
He's got a shirt. I wonder if he's gonna reveal a new shirt thing.
All of you in person. So
It's the taco
I'm
shirt,
very
unfortunately.
excited. Thank you.
Is he announcing anything, or are they just doing the introductions? Which they've done that from time to time.
I bet they'll announce the Switch 2 version. This is when they announced the Xbox version.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna bring out our friend. Who's the new CEO of Nintendo in America?
I mean, you
I
have
would buy
here
it again.
pretty much the busiest
To play on
man
Switch,
at Square
too.
Enix, but he took time out of his
If
schedule
the performance
because
is better than
he
the Steam
wanted to
Deck,
be
then I
here
would buy it for sure.
with you
Yeah.
today in Anaheim. Thank you so much.
I just don't like. How do they manage the subscription on a Nintendo? Like, it's like, oh, I don't think it's a.
Oh, is that what's his face? The red beard guy?
株主総会とかいろいろすごい大変なところでこうやってスピーチして
You're
るん
ahead
です
of
け
me?
ど、どうですかこ
Tion
の
in
Are
the
you talking about
crowd.
Xeno, like in the crowd or
一番に
something?
届こうかという
Yeah,
光の選手の前でスピー
I
チ
didn't
す
see
る
Xeno, but I saw
気持
somebody
ちとか
dressed
ちょっ
as
と感想な
Meteon.
どあれば
So
So,
I don't know.
Kiryu-san, I mean, you have to give a lot of tough talks in front of like shareholders and investors. But today, you're in front of 10,000 Warriors of Light. How does it feel?
とにかくですね、人が多いです。
So many people out there. Wow.
そして火力がすごい。
And I mean, your power is amazing.
It's best if you don't sound sarcastic when you're talking for the CEO.
やっぱ盛り上がってくれて
I
嬉
don't
しい
know
です
walking
ね。
out.
いや、もう本当にすごすぎます。
Yeah, I am blown away.
でも吉田さん、こんなにたくさん多くの火
I
力
really
を
hope he has an
体に受け
announcement.
て、全然緊張したり大丈夫なんですか
So, Yoshida-san.
Oh, I mean, you,
Sorry.
you receive all this power from
It would
the
be
players.
perfect because I
Aren't
just
you, like,
pre-ordered the Nitro
are you
deck
feeling it?
for my Switch 2 the
how do
other
you
day.
take
い
it?
やいやいや緊張してますよ。緊張してますよ。ほら、ほら。
Nervous? You don't look very nervous. Oh.
でもそろそろほら、
Is that
ち
Amy
ゃんと発
speaking?
表に行かないと緊張してばっかりだと。
Okay, I think we should
Yeah.
cut the nervousness and we need to
Can
pick ourselves up and go on with the announcement.
はい、というわけでですね、
Okay, there's an
ここで、
announcement? Yeah.
私の方から、もう一つ、皆さんにお知らせをさせていただきたいというふうに思います。
So, yes, I would like to make an announcement to everybody here. Please.
Yeah! Switch 2! Switch 2!
Until 8.3.
Yes! 4 players, get the freak out of here! Switch 2, baby!
お待たせいたしました。
Oh my goodness!
ファイナルファンタジー14、
Yeah!
任天堂スイッチ2でお楽しみいただきます。
And it'll work until
Thank you
8.3.
so much for your patience.
Why don't I know
It's
the
been a
name
long
of the
time coming,
Nintendo
but we are
CEO
finally
so I can't go
so happy
viral
to
for that?
announce You will be able to play Final
It's not Doug
Fantasy
Bowser because he
online.
retired, I believe.
It's a woman. I forget her name.
はい、桐生さん発表ありがとう
This
ございます。
August!
Not that long.
まあ、ものすごくね、桐生さん、
Oh, my watch is saying loud environment.
本当に
No
強いサポートをずっ
shoot.
といただいているので、まあこの発表に関してはもう桐生さんからお願いしたいというので、発表していただきました。ありがとうございます。
Dude, evolved mode, let's go!
Getting this to happen, and so I wanted him to be able to make this very important announcement. Thank you very much, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'm really actually excited about that. Give me a family
that's
subscription
awesome.
plan now. Give me the ability to subscribe and just manage my kids' accounts. Like, then we can play.
So we currently plan to launch the Switch 2
3
version
months.
in August.
ただですね、発売よりも前、先行プレイ期間というのを設けさせていただきます。
But to make sure that our servers are stable, we'll be starting with a short early access period of about
Are
a
they going to
month.
disable chat?
まあ先行プレイは約1ヶ月間
I mean,
を
you
予
can. You
定
can
してま
still
す。
chat on Switch
Like I
too,
said,
though.
this period is scheduled
They're
They're
to
about to
last
tell us we can try it for a
approximately 1
month right now.
で、この先行プレイ期間中は
So it'd be
無料で
July.
遊んでいただけます。
During this period, no Switch 2
Free trial
version
for 1 month?
subscription fees will be collected.
はい。
No subscription fee on Switch too.
その後ですね、
For the
先
one
行
month.
プレイが終わったら正式サービス開
Dude,
始
how
という
funny
流
would
れ
it be?
に
It'd
な
be
りま
like,
す。
you can play on
Then,
Switch 2 all you
once
want, no
early access is
subscription
over,
required.
official service
Just buy the
begins.
game.
ただしですね、すみません。ど
Well,
う
they
して
just
も
said
ど
I
う
know,
して
I
も
know.
お
It's
知らせしておかないこと
That'd be
が
so funny.
あってですね。
Consider upgrading from a
Now,
PS4
by
to a
no
Switch 2,
means
please.
do I wish to throw cold water on this amazing
I mean, it
announcement,
is
but I do need to talk about subscriptions.
Oh,
こ
what?
れまでのファイナルファンタジー14では、まあそれぞれのプラットフォームにて
Subscription fee
パッケ
increase.
ージのね
Jesus.
権利を購入していただければ、
No, I
ま
doubt
あ
that. I
どの
doubt
プラ
that.
ットフォームでもサブスクリプション共通ですよという仕
It's
組みでや
confusing
って
because
まいりました。
As you
because people
know,
are talking
in the
about
past,
Xbox,
Final
you know,
Fantasy
coins or
14
whatever.
has only
I wonder
required
if you need
players to
Nintendo
purchase
Online
one
and the
subscription
sub.
to be able to play
Oh, God,
on
that
any
would suck.
platform.
Do
Again,
they
as
want-
long as
Are
you
they
have
about to
purchased
tell
the
us that
game
we're
for
going to
that
have to have
platform.
multiple subscriptions?
ただしですね、スイ
Or
ッチ
does
2
Switch
の
2 have
場合に
its
関
own
しては、
subscription fee?
まあパッ
That's
ケ
what
ー
it
ジ
looks
と
like.
スイッチ2というプラット
Holy
フォー
crap,
ム
that
で
sucks.
プレイする料金が
It'll probably be cheaper.
必要になると
Or
いう
if it's
ふうに
included in Nintendo
なっ
Online
て
or
おります
something.
However, after discussions with Nintendo, it was decided that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV would require a separate subscription.
There's no way I'm paying for 2 subscriptions for the same game.
And just play on Switch 2, I guess.
Does the Switch 2 subscription cover the others?
After many
yeah,
months
this
of
is
discussions
bad.
with Nintendo, and I understand that this is different to how we've done things before.
It's a real monkey's paw situation.
Unless like it was bundled with the Nintendo Switch Online or something like that.
But
Nintendo Switch
Online.
Okay. Not required.
Lame. That doesn't help.
Concessions have been
That's
made.
the opposite direction of what you
You'll be able
want.
to play Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 without.
If you have a
Nintendo
membership,
Switch
if it's
Online
covered,
membership.
then you're good.
そしてですね、今、14を他のプラットフォームでプレイしている方は、
50% off.
プレイ料金が
Lame.
半額になります。
That's not bad.
But they'll probably do 11 where it's like 2 months or
Users
something.
playing the game on another platform will get 50% off the Switch 2 version subscription.
Dude, this opens such
so if you're Legacy, then you only have to pay $15.
Yeah,
which is the same as a regular subscription.
パッケージと、プレイ料金だけで、それ以外に費用はかか
This
らないの
opens
で、
up such a nasty bag of like Xbox coming in, PlayStation coming in, being like, wait a minute.
Of course, for Warriors of Light, both new and old, looking only to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you only need that one Switch 2 version subscription, the game and nothing else. So, thank you for your understanding in this matter.
はい、ありがとうございます。
You.
Wait, so it's not that bad. I mean,
I don't think I don't think it's gonna grow like, hey, you want to pick up another copy on Switch? Oh, now you got to add.
And now before we
They
finish
got to make it easy
up,
to manage that if you were gonna we were gonna do
Switch 2
something like
version
that.
up and running, right?
Data-wise, it makes sense. There's a lot of people that
hey,
play
they
on
have it
Switch
running.
2
Let's
that
see.
own no other console.
Correct. For them, yeah, but it's like for me now I'm like now I'm disincentivized to go and do that. To buy that version.
I mean, it brings your sub up to a regular sub, so
we're scared
I don't
that
think it's that
someone might
bad.
steal
We'll
our
see, we'll
Wi-Fi,
see.
so we have it connected up with a LAN cable. But
Like I literally have an Xbox ROG Ally Xbox. I got to like I can play
Oh,
it.
it looks like it runs really well.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's working.
やってます。
I'm just playing. This is on the development server. It's playing right now.
やっぱり、任天堂スイッチ2といえばね、やっぱ
He's
この
playing
携
Beastmaster.
帯モードで、いつでもどこでも遊べるっていうところが売りなので、またこれもですね、皆さんのプレイスタイル、いろんなプレイスタイルで
He's playing as a
14楽しめると
Beastmaster
いう
too. Yeah,
ことの一つかなと思ってます。
Of course, you know, the best part about the Switch 2 version is playing on the go, and this version works great. With this version, we hope to give players even more freedom to play that the way you want to.
The thing with the subscription edition though, it needs to be so easy to add that. I don't like if I have to log in and on like it's like they just make it easy to like add that as an optional service like you do with the retainers. Then I think I can you know. But if it's like okay, you got to do this and do this, it's like ugh.
Do cross-platform play on the same data centers?
Yes.
Yeah.
ちゃんとリリースできそうな見込みです。
This worries
Right, and
me.
development is proceeding as planned, and like we said,
Switch 2 means that you can start
for that
playing on
test by
Wi-Fi on like the
August.
bus with a terrible connection, and I know that they're not as like
ここでこの
people
ダン
aren't
ジョン
as
ですね
anal
リア
about
ルタイ
it
ムに
in
スイッチ2
14
でデモ
as
をしたい
opposed to
と
WoW,
言った
but
ところ
if
です
someone
ね
constantly
任
disconnects
天
in
堂
the
の
middle
本
of
当たくさん
combat,
の方
people
々
might
に
get
めちゃ
upset
く
at
ちゃ
that
多
person.
くのご協力をいただきまして本当にこの場を借りてお礼申し上げます。
Yeah,
ありが
that's
とうござい
a
ました。
personal
A
problem.
week
You know,
ago,
just
I
kick the
had this
person.
great
Like
idea
it's
to play the
fine.
Switch 2 on stage here, and Nintendo kind of freaked out a little. They're like, what? But they cooperated and helped us so much to make this happen. So thank you, Nintendo, very much to help us make this happen.
Can
on
they
stage
tell us
today.
the frame rate or something, please? It looks 60, but
I don't think they're going to commit to like a 60
screen.
locked-in frame rate. Well, yeah, it is what it
桐生
is.
さんから
I
改めて
bet docked it's 1080
皆
60.
さんに向
Like
けて
it's a PS4 game,
スピーチ
PS3 game.
をお願いしたいと思います。桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
Before we end today,
yeah, but it only gets
Kiryu-san
like
has
40
a
frames a
special
second on
message
the
for all of
Steam
you,
Deck
so
when
we'd
you're
like
in
to hand the
combat,
floor over
so.
to Kiryu-san.
Okay, thank you
Of course,
so
the
much
Switch
for
2 is a little bit
my
more powerful,
introduction,
but still.
YoshiP and Coach-san. And from now on, I will deliver my message in English. Thank you. So we announced so many things today, including the latest expansion Evercold, Evangelion crossover, and the Nintendo Switch 2's launch. So, are you ready, excited for them? That's good to hear.
I mean, if I'm being honest.
Anyway, when we first started work on Evercold, YoshiP approached me
I would need to see more of like the
quick
actual like gameplay
consultation,
systems. For example, like
which
the
I assume
I think they had one last side on the what's it called the gear, but they didn't go too much into it. So if they actually improved
He
the
told me,
section,
looking ahead to the next 10 years, you have to let our team limit break so we can accomplish even bigger and better things. That way,
more than 4
we can
people in
make
the
a
job
game
team, please.
That will not only
That will be a
appeal
start.
to, but amaze current, returning, and future warriors of light for years to come. And then he went on to describe what those bigger and better things were, and then he was finished. I was speechless. And going back to my room, I thought to myself, is it
It's going to be a new MMO.
possible to ever go that big? But to the team's credit, they've definitely gone big so far, and what we've shared with you today is only the beginning.
Oh man.
Or maybe he's talking about future
YoshiP
expansions. I don't know what
and
he's
the
talking
team
about.
Yeah.
will continue to challenge themselves leading up to Evercold's launch and well after that.
Okay.
Why? So he and they can shatter your expectations.
I have big expectations, sir.
On that note, are you ready to join YoshiP and his team?
Do I get paid?
Wait a minute, what does he mean?
Are
What does he
you
mean by
join
that?
us?
I guess join us like on this journey.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I promise, as both the CEO of Square Enix and a fellow warrior of light like you, that I will give them all the support that they need to make epic adventures.
Welcome back, Jordan. We're going to be breaking it all down in the roundtable as soon as they
Thank you very
conclude.
much.
It's nice to hear that commitment to supporting the team.
It is, but it's like his
Please
spare no
enjoy
expense
the
just kind of
rest
echoes in my
puppet.
head.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
don't believe a word that he says. If I'm being honest.
It's performative.
Exactly.
I believe I believe in action. I do understand development, like issues and things that they've gone and had to do.
Yeah, he's promised his
And
support.
obviously they
Let's do this.
prioritize things. But at the end of the day, like some of the things they showed today were great and in the right direction. But I have to go hands on with it before I'm like willing to be like, yes, they got it.
All right, now with the
Exactly.
keynote
The
complete, let's move
CEO
on to
can't
the
come out
opening
and also just
ceremony.
lie.
All right, guys, this is the opening ceremony. So I'm going to say, for those of you who are joining us, we're going to continue this. The YouTube side is going to raid over into the roundtable. I have posted the link in chat. If you're on YouTube, it should right over there. If you're on Twitch, we'll be right back. But we're going to discuss it. We're going to talk about the highs and the lows and so much more. So if you want to keep sticking around with us, please do so. But outside of that, I'm going to end this stream. I'm going to get set up for the roundtable, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Peace.